works here at HobbyMaker. So that's Crafter's Companion. But what else is on the menu? Let's go back and look. LM Gifts, the fabulous D is here. If you have a pooch and you have problems with the lead and the problems with the poo, that's all I'm going to say. D is here to sort it all out at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
To buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's Sunday afternoon, it's just after 1 o'clock. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? Look who's here.
Hello.
Matt.
How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Hunky-dory's finest. Obviously, I would say that if Anne-Marie was here
Obviously.
as well. Or Amy or Kat, or whoever.
Anyone.
Yeah, it must
Pauline.
be said. Or Pauline.
Yeah.
Can't forget about Pauline, because she'll be watching
Anyone.
and screaming at the screen, won't she, bless her heart. Nat is here for 3 fabulous shows today with something brand new on this first show as well that you're going to absolutely love. Well, not just one thing, lots of things.
So many things. I mean, every single die set you could use individually if you wanted to, like the different elements that you've got on them. They're jam-packed full.
Oh, yes, that's all coming up.
So cool.
Also, on Nat's later shows, we've got a few returning favourites from Anne-Marie's birthday celebration this week. You know, she was the big 4-0. Yes, we were celebrating that. So we've got a few returning favourites that you might have missed in the week as well. So that's on the menu this afternoon. What else is? Let's have a look. We have got, oh, look, the Crafty Witches are in at 2. What time are they in? They're in at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Get it right, Nige. 3 o'clock this afternoon, Ian's going to be here with a September medley and also paper potions and more. Lots of brand new digital download collections for you. You know how it works with the Crafty Witches. Ian is going to be in at 3 and then also later at 7 o'clock as well. Now, Mr. Craig Laird, the legend that is from Crafter's Companion, he's going to be here in the next hour with brand new paper pleating for you. The collection is gorgeous. Lots of lovely embossing folders and all sorts of stuff there. We've also got Craig coming up at 5 o'clock tonight and then also at 8 o'clock tonight as well. What else have I missed? No, that's it, isn't it? It's Hunky-Dory, Crafter's Companion and Crafty Witches. Now, that's what's on the menu. Who's bringing it to you? Let's meet the team. Let's go into the dark room. Look, it's that winning combination. A more professional combo you could not aspire to meet, quite frankly. It's Director Adam. Look at him. Look at his swagger. And then Kat, waving away awkwardly in the background, bless her heart. So Producer Kat and Director Adam. Who's on the floor today? Let's have a look in the studio. Look, we can see the silhouette at the front. That's the lovely Michaela is with us this afternoon. Hello, Michaela. And Jimmy's here somewhere. I don't know where he is.
I think he's run off.
I don't know.
He's busy, isn't he? Doing things.
He's sat in a room somewhere, having a lovely time. I don't know what he's doing. But he will be here as well. But the most important people are you. So if you want to get involved this afternoon, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right. Do you fancy something exciting?
I'm so excited for this launch.
Let's do a brand new launch. That's what we're going to do for you. I've made one up. There you go.
That.
Brand new launch. We've got individuals for you, but there is a bundle coming up. And I am going to say, wait for the bundle, but also, if you have got particularly guys that you need, or sort of young dudes in the family.
I think this works for everyone.
Well, it kind of does, but you know, guys are always awkward.
Always
of all
hard
ages.
to make cards for.
This caters
This is so good for that.
Should we dive on in?
Yes,
let's start with the first one that we've got for you. So the first collection is kitted out. So we've got some fabulous dyes here. So explain the idea behind the entire collection then.
So we've done a few sort of dye sets like this before. Previously we've done ones that were like sport related, hobbies related. So this one we wanted to do to be very much sort of like themes of like fashion and things like that. So we've broke it down into 3 different sets. This one is your kitted out. So you've obviously got the main sort of bag and the hat in there, but then you've got all your different other elements that you can pop into your bag if you want to. So this one's really good for back to school, off to university. You know, you could personalise these bags to be anything. I love this one with the little H on there. You've got so many dyes included in this because you get the bag, then you get the pouch for the front, you get a little label that you can pop on your bag as well. You then get the zips, you're going to get a little like notelet, you're going to get your apple, you're going to get your pencils, your...
Love that.
It's really cool, isn't it? Your ruler, your scissors, your calculator, and then you've also got your hat there that you can sort of like put into there.
See, this is for Adam, our director, because he's got one hat for Adam, one for director, and one for dude.
Yes.
That's what he's got. The 3 of them all together. But the thing is, if you weren't with us yesterday, Nat, Adam was saying yesterday that he's got a massively big head.
I can imagine he struggles to find hats.
He couldn't put a Christmas hat on yesterday.
You can't put a Christmas hat on?
Broke. He needed 2 to get around his head. So literally, the only hat that he might fit in is this one.
Probably.
And he's not going to fit in that, to be honest, is he? I love this. I mean, we said about like guys and girls. I mean, this, I think, is fabulous, because this could work for anybody.
It can work for anyone, and you can really like personalise it with your different patterns and fabrics that you might have, included in duo design paper pads, or maybe it's your adorable scorable, or you can colour them in. It's incredible. So you can see all the different styles and types of cards you can make with this one die.
So that's kitted out. That set is 11 dies in that, but don't buy it. It's $14.99, great price, but don't buy it on its own, because I think you're going to want some more. Now, that's kitted out to begin with. Let's go for a stylish hoodie, shall we?
This one.
I like
this.
this.
So cool. And again, another one that we can really, really mix and match, personalise with colours. You can personalise with all the patches that you've got within there. You're also going to get a sentiment included in here, and then you've got the trainer. So you've got the hoodie. This one comes with these tiny little, like the strings. They're detachable, so you can have them on or without it. You've got the trainer, which again is perfect for paper piecing. We've got all your different little style icons there as well, which you can use as backgrounds or on the top. It's cool, isn't it?
Fabulous,
Pop that on the front of your hoodie, or maybe it's the rainbow, it's the diamond. They are awesome.
Now, again, it's complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. I do think if you are making cards for people that normally you find it awkward to make cards for, this is the perfect one to go for.
And you can see how you can mix and match it with some of the dies we've already seen and some of the dies we've got coming up as well, because that one has the hat in there. It's also got that little pocket from the backpack. You've got the trainer in there, which is coming up.
So mix and match.
Yeah.
Look at this. How cool is that? Love it. I mean, 16. I mean, it's one of those birthdays, again, isn't it? You want to celebrate it, but you think, well, what do I get them? Can't do too cutesy and kiddie, but I can't do adult.
No.
So what do you do?
It's a hard in-between, isn't it? So these dies that we've got on today are going to be perfect for all of those age ranges that you find hard to craft for, and then also men's themed cards, because these are just the tools, and what you do with them then is completely up to you. It's really cool, isn't it?
This is really cool.
Hannah's made this one. And a perfect card for like maybe like a sports team or like a school, sort of like it, depending on if you have like colours, you're going back to school. It's perfect.
I just think that's fab, isn't it? Now, this one, so if you want to go for this one, this is stylish hoodie. But again, I'm going to say don't buy it because we've got a deal coming up. So remember, like each of them so far, $14.99 is the price. Look, I love that as well with the cartography.
It's really cool, isn't it?
That's excellent. I like that a lot. Say if somebody's going backpacking or having a year off, gap year, something like that.
And I was just thinking as well, if you know someone and they have like a favourite hoodie or a favourite pair of shoes that they love to wear, you can literally make these look exactly like the ones that
you can personalise it accordingly. I do think everybody has that like favourite little hoodie because they're always like really cosy and it's your comfort
always
thing,
wear it.
So that's your stylish hoodie. If you want to go for that one, don't go for it on its own. We've also got rockin' denim for you as well. I've got to say, I think this is my favourite.
This one is very, very cool. So this one has 14 dies in it. You're going to get the jacket and you're also going to get the trainer there. Then we have the really nice cut-in die, which cuts in those gorgeous sparkles. We've then got You Rock, we've got Mr. and Mrs.
So you can make a matching pair.
Yes. So you've got the larger icons here, so the star and the heart. You can use it on the jacket jacket, but you can also use it to decorate your trainer. But then you've also got the patches, which you can pop on your jacket. Maybe someone that you know likes to wear patches, or use them on the trainer or the jacket to decorate them and make them patterned if you want to as well.
Let's have a look at some samples. I mean, you were saying about putting things onto the trainers. Little stars there. The
little stars, but these are perfect for paper piecing again. It's so easy to do. You can colour them in with your craft markers if you want to. They are awesome.
I like that a lot. It's rather fabulous, isn't it?
It is a fabulous.
It's giving me Converse vibes.
Well, yeah. We can say that, I think.
This is cool. Look, Mr. and Mrs. Obviously, the fact that they're separate as well, you can mix up your genders.
Absolutely. We can have Mr. and Mr. We can have Mrs. and Mrs. But I love this with the denims. This is something that looks really, really cool.
Oh, I love a bit of double denim as well.
Also with like a leather look, it's going to look really nice.
Do you remember your days of wearing double denim, or did that escape you?
That escaped me.
I think it's a bit more 90s, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Back in the days of like in Bewitched and things like that.
I don't think I've got any photos of me in double denim either.
Oh,
I mean, it definitely probably occurred once.
I've got one of me interviewing an actor when I was first starting as a journalist, and literally I'm like denim at the top, denim at the bottom, like literally denim head to toe.
I've probably worn like a denim jacket with a denim like dungaree dress before.
It's kind of cool again.
Probably
isn't it,
done
denim?
that. Yeah.
I think you can get away with it now. Look at this. How fab is that?
So simple, but absolutely awesome. And you've got a full angel policy with these, so you can make and sell as much as you wish to.
Now, whoever made this next card, I love it.
It's very cool.
Who made that? That's fab.
Kirsty.
Kirsty, that is absolutely awesome. How simple, though.
So simple, but again, really, really fun. And that could be in the way that Kirsty's done it here to go around the card, or you could just pop them on flat onto a card and create a background from it. A little sentiment, you are done.
So $14.99 for that one. That is your rocking denim. But what are we going to say now?
Don't buy it.
Do not buy it. Because we want you to go for rocking denim, kitted out and stylish hoodie all together, because then it's like completing your wardrobe with craft,
You've got everything you need then to mix and match, and these mix and match really, really well.
Now, it should be $44.97 then, shouldn't it? Because it's $14.99 times 3. But, Daddy Adam, for the first time today, will you please whip out your clock? Thanking you. 30 seconds, so let's see where that price is going to go to. Now, obviously, here at HobbyMaker, you may be new. You might not know this, but you may know it, but I'd like to say it anyway because it's a good thing. You will always pay the lowest price. Whenever you come into the auction, the bid, the sale, call it what you will, even if you are like the people that are already on our board, Lisa, Dawn, Janet, you're there, you're interested, you know you're going to buy it. You know that you are not going to be paying that $44.97. You will always pay the lowest price. Sometimes we drop to the lowest price in 1, sometimes we do it in 2 or 3. We are going to do it in 1 this time, so this price now is going to be the price that you will pay. So everybody coming in, Zara, brand new crafter, Lisa, you are going to pay $36.97. That's a saving of £8. Thank you very much.
It's incredible, isn't it? And I mean, the amount of dies that you've got within each set here. So you've got 14, 11, so 25 already. What's 33. That one? 33 dies.
33 dies at now £12 per set.
It's crazy.
And I love the
fact. So good.
I love the fact that, I mean, for me, it's like your fail-safe as well.
Yeah.
Whoever you've got to make a card for, there's going to be there's something in here that will befit the occasion.
And so many occasions, I think, that I could make cards for using these sets.
Oh, my gosh.
And we were talking, because later on in the 4 o'clock show, we are going to be bringing out shrink plastic. Shrink plastic.
Oh, my gosh, making jewellery.
Die cut
Can I say, oh, my gosh, because that card there, I love.
It's so cute, isn't it?
That rock card is just fabulous,
Die cut them, and you are absolutely sorted.
It's got to be done. We're getting busy for this. Anne in Oxfordshire, Karen in Hampshire, Carol, Beverly in Dorset, Teresa in South Gloucestershire, Zara in Greater London, and Janet, you're all in. But you lovely people are in the basket at the moment. You need to check out and be like the lovely people. Chrissy in Essex, Crafter in Greater Manchester. Oh, well done, you've just checked out. Lisa in West Yorkshire, Dawn in Surrey, and Janet, you're all there. You are getting, what did we say, 33 dies?
33 dies.
33 dies that literally are going to work for any member of the family. If you've got that awkward cousin, you know, little cousin Jimmy that everybody thinks, oh, I don't know what to get him. He's always a bit mardy, that one, isn't he? It's like we've got the perfect dies now for that card.
Perfect dies. And I think it's just so cool. And, you know, we can really style these to be lots of different styles of jackets too. Whether you use like a denim paper pad or you use a leather and turn it into a leather jacket. You could be just colouring this in so many different ways with your alcohol markers. They are really, really cool. It could be a wedding you've got coming up. It could be a birthday you've got coming up. It could be just to say. It could be congratulations. It could be any type of card.
Just to say as well, if you're loving the speech bubbles, hold your horse, because we've got those coming up on the show as well, which are rather cool. They work perfectly with this. What I think as well, I mean, if you think about jackets, you're right. I mean, it could be like leather, but it could be like you could do it on glittery card or mirror card or whatever. Make it a sparkly jacket, like a Strictly kind of one. You could even, oh, Jimmy, you could even do it on gingham. Thanking you. It's Adam's favourite. He loves that. So stupid. Yeah, I know. Welcome to 20 years of my career. There you go. So let's remind you what you are getting on this one. You are going to get this one, which is your stylish hoodie. So you get all the dies that you see there. You've got this one, which, of course, is your kitted out. Did I just hear 15% of the stock is gone? It's a big stock as well, but 15% exclusive stock here at HobbyMaker as well has already gone. And then, look, you rock. That's your rocking denim in there well. Love that. Right, busy. OSHD48. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Where is the call centre, Nat? Upstairs, just up there. They are waiting for your call, even on a Sunday afternoon. Or you can order via the HobbyMaker app. Download that for free from your Google Store, your App Store. Or if you want, you can go to the website. What's the website? Oh, Jimmy. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, these, I'm predicting a riot on the phones for these.
I absolutely love these. They're so cool. So this is a combo set because you are going to get both your dies and you are going to get both your stamps as well. And I love this folder. So when you receive it, you are going to get your, and you open it out, you've got your dies inside. So your dies are in here, and then, of course, you've got that stamp on the back there. And there's lots of different sizes. You can see here you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different styles. You've got 2 sentiments to work with each die, but they're really cute. These can be stamped, they can be heat embossed, but the beauty of it is that you can die cut them out as well. So you've got the dies that cut out the shapes to make your sentiments look like that.
The great thing about this as well is I think it's got like dual purpose, because obviously you can use the stamps that you have here with the dies, but also if you just want to use the dies, a lot of your sort of sentiment stamps that you may have are probably going to fit in these speech bubbles anyway.
100%. You are going to be able to mix and match with previous stamps that you will already own, and that's going to make those stamps look even more fun, even more cool. Also just using the speech bubbles and sort of like writing notes in them too. That's a really cool way that you can use them on your cards.
Now, names coming through. We're not going to reveal the price yet. Let's get some names on the board. Dawn Carol Axel. That's a great name. You're already in. Look, you are fantastic. Wow, cheers. Really great news. Hey there. Have an awesome day. Wish big. Feel better soon. Congrats. Best day. Hooray. And legend. I happen to know for a fact that Daddy Adam actually has that tattooed on his arm there, pointing towards him.
Towards him?
Yeah, towards it. So let's start that legend.
Legend.
Yeah, it's true.
What I love about the sentiments you've got on here as well is they're not happy birthday. It's not get well soon. They're not sentiments that we already own. They're very different sentiments that work for lots of different occasions as well. And this one's really fun because the way Victoria's made it is if we open this out, she's actually die cut that sentiment.
Oh my gosh,
so it sits in the front of the card as well.
That's cool.
So you can do like your shakers with these dies because you can obviously just like cut out the apertures in the way that we've done here. It's really fun.
I do think there's a real coolness about this collection.
It is very cool, isn't it? Very cool. Very
it's also
hip.
a little bit pop-arty.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Very on-trend, very, what would you say? Yeah, that is a word, Kat.
Sellable,
I was thinking.
Sellable. It's true, if you're making to sell, these would be brilliant. I'll tell you what's a word as well. I'll give you a word. Clock.
Oh.
Oh.
She wasn't ready. None of them were.
What do you mean she? It's Adam. It's Daddy Adam. Oh, she wasn't ready.
She wasn't ready.
She wasn't ready. There you go. But yes, your clock. He's doing his shopping. He's doing online shopping. He's not. Right, look, there you go. So we're going to get that price down. I just think these are really cool. I mean, obviously, we've got them here being used on their own, but... you can see, if you want to combine them with our fabulous, kitted out and the stylish hoodie and the rocking denim, then you can do. They work really well together.
They work really well.
Look, you are fantastic on that. OK, what price have we got? Let's have a look. Straight down, all the way down. $11.99. That's a legendary price.
Perfect sentiments for all of those non-occasion.
And remember, you are getting dies with these as well.
Not just the stamps, you're getting dies as well. So normally, a stamp set now, that size, is normally £10. So really, for an extra £2, you're getting the die that work with them.
Not even that, £1.99.
£1.99.
Well, what's a penny?
Yeah.
Robert, Kylie, Karen, Annabelle, Lisa, Dawn, Carol, Axel, well done to you. Some of you are in the basket, some of you have already checked out. If you have any questions, then do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We would love to hear from you this afternoon. I think it's time for some inspiration, because that's what HobbyMaker is all about. Over to Nat.
So we are going to cut out some of these elements here to be able to make our card with. So I am going to, I've already cut out some of my bag and other pieces, but we're going to cut out this little apple.
So you're going to use part of the kitted out
part
kit,
of the, well, yeah, we're going to use the kitted out die for this one, and I'm going to die cut some of these embellishments. I'm going to cut out my scissors from the red as well, and then I'm going to cut out my calculator from this blue.
I do think it's rather cool as well, the fact that you've got like almost some little, not crafty, but I mean, you've got like the scissors in there and pencils in there. So, I mean, really, if you wanted to make something that's quite crafty for a friend as well, then these would be perfect.
These
but
would be.
Talking of that,
we've
I
got
have got to say,
at
4 o'clock, you're back at 4, aren't you now?
Yes.
4 o'clock this afternoon, Nat is going to be here with a returning favourite from the Anne-Marie 40 birthday celebrations from Hunky Dory that we had in the week here on HobbyMaker. I don't know whether you saw the stamp set that was all the little Hunky Dory crafty things. Gorgeous.
So cool.
It is very cool, and I think it's going to be one of those ones that next year you're going to think, oh, I wish I bought that.
I wish I had that. It will be gone. When you're like wanting to make something for someone special and then you've not got that either.
Mates. So that's going to be coming up at 4 o'clock. We might give you a sneaky peek before the end of this hour, but it's coming up at 4 o'clock. So make sure you're in front of your telly at 4 o'clock. So a lot of the stock disappeared. When was it launched? Was it Tuesday?
Tuesday, yeah.
On Tuesday. But it's making its first appearance back today. So 4 o'clock. You'll just stay here on HobbyMaker all afternoon.
I think that's a good idea.
You know how it works.
So we're going to pop out some of these embellishments, and then I'm going to do a little bit of paper piecing, and I'm going to do a little bit of sort of like adding sort of elements into these. So I'm going to take my little apple here. And I've cut that out of red and green, and I've used my colour block pads for this because they are really perfect for being able to sort of like cut all of your dies from different colours and paper piecing them to make them look super awesome. So I'm going to pop that one on there, and then with my scissors, let me just grab.
Now for your colour block pads, and obviously for other bits and pieces, we've got some on the show, or you can find other things on the website like the glues, the purple glue sticks and stuff. You can find them all on the Hunky Dory brand shop or on the show page for today's shows, of course. On the website, Jimmy, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you.
And then I'm just going to go in. Now this is a really dark grey, and I'm just going to sort of colour my scissors in to be a different colour from what we need them to be, and then we can go in with our darker grey here just on top of that red to give it a little bit of detail. So you can obviously like colour in to be able to change up the looks of your dies. And then with this one, I'm going to use a fine liner. I'm going to go in with my grey here. And these dies are really detailed, so you can actually see where all of these spaces are, but just to make them stand out even more, I'm just going in with my fine liner, and this is like a really light grey colour that we'll be bringing in a couple of moments as well for the background, and I'm just going over sort of those lines just to emphasise the detail that we've got within these dies even more, because they are spectacular for being able to put really fun cards together. And
I do think it's cool as well, because obviously a lot of the samples, the design team, when they've been making samples, have made them like for best teacher and things like that. Now, when I was at school, it's true, it's like, it makes me laugh having the apple there, because it used to be like, oh, take an apple in for teacher. This is obviously back in like Jurassic times. But I love the fact that you can now sort of like make cards for teachers and things like that. These are really cool.
They're really, really cool. And there's lots of different ways in which we can use them as well. So I've started to add some bits and pieces together. So this is my bag here. And you can see I've cut out these elements from 2 different colourways, so then I can pop them on and make it stand out a little bit more. So I'm going to take my scissors and I'm just going to trim around the top here, because the way that Stacey and Jen design the dies is to make them very easy for if you're wanting to paper piece them, so that you'll just be able to find that you can pop that off there, and then if I take my tape runner, I can just add that back onto here And then I'm going to completely
I like that colour combo.
transform this bag now into a different colour. And again, you could be using glitter card here, you could be using anything to make this up. And then what I've done is this bit here, I've gone in with my fine liner again, just to emphasise the stitching on that piece. And then I've used my craft knife just to go along it so that we can add all of our elements into our bag. So let's pop this down.
So did you have a favourite teacher at school then, Nat?
I did, you know, and I saw her on Friday. It's weird. So I went to a sad occasion. I went to a funeral of someone who was very special to our family, and she worked a lot at our primary school. So there was so many. There's 2 head teachers from my primary school. My favourite teacher ever, although like I can't tell the other teachers that were there, but she's absolutely awesome. She is really cool. But yeah, I saw so many people from my primary school, and it was just crazy to see them all. So I'm going to pop all these little bits and pieces together now on here, and then let's go in with, I think I'm going to leave them out because they can decorate sort of like on top of the card. So when we're thinking of how we can sort of bring these back together, I'm going to sort of bring in lots of different colours. So I don't know about you, but when I think of like school and like colours of school, I always think of yellow. I think that might have been because my school uniform was, weirdly like brown with orange. So I don't know why the yellow comes in, but the yellow comes in.
Brown and orange. That sounds very strange. There you go, very strange.
It did work. I'm going to bring in some parchment, like tracing paper.
Yeah.
I feel like that makes me think of school. And then I wanted some lined paper. Now, I didn't have anything that was the right colour, so what I did was I've used my fine liner, some Ink Me, and then I've just used my ruler and went along, and I've added these lines in to be able to make the detail. But if you've got a notebook, you could just use like pages from a notebook to be able to create this fun thing. So let's go in here. I'm going to create a 5x7 because I think that they are my favourite style of cards. And I just want to create this to look like I've got lots of paper sort of like on my paper. So I've trimmed this down so it's 1/4 inch shorter, but I'm actually going to have it sort of coming off the edge. So let's just go in with these layers first of all.
So I've got to ask then, seeing as we're talking about school days and stuff, were you good at school or were you naughty now?
I was really good at school.
Were you?
Yeah.
Were you the school SWAT?
I was
Class SWAT?
I wasn't a prefect actually, Adam. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but it was cool to be good at our school. I think that's how I would put it.
Were you never naughty at all? No, like detention or getting suspended or expelled?
I never ever got a detention.
Never?
Never. I don't know, Adam. Maybe because I was well behaved.
You're very good.
I'm going to trim this with my craft knife across here, and then we can just sort of use that now as a guide. I can go in with my scissors and just pop that off. And then we're going to layer this up with some of our foam pads.
We are getting busier and busier. Well done to everybody coming through. Lygia, I don't know if that's how you say it, L-I-G-I-A. Lygia? Lygia?
Oh.
Lygia? That's a great name. Lygia? I don't know. Let us know. Email in if I'm saying it wrong, which is probably true. You're
I'm not tempted to say it because I definitely will say it wrong.
What would you say? I'd say Lygia? L-I-G-I-A. I'm going to say Lygia.
I think I would say Lygia.
Lygia.
I don't know.
There you go. Potato. Let us know what it really is. Jan in Surrey, Jenny in Gloucestershire, you are in as well. Irene in Suffolk, Emma in Surrey, Doreen in Essex, Kylie in Nottinghamshire, and Haya in Greater London. You are all in for this.
Let's pop that on there, and then what I'm going to do is one of my favourite things is to actually scrunch up the page and then sort of flatten it out so that it looks. So this is like a parchment, like a vellum, so it kind of gives you that tracing paper feel. And I'm just going to add a little rip onto here as well, just to make it look even more fancy. So let's just do it on this edge as well. And then I'm going to go in with my tape runner, and I'm just going to place a little bit on sort of each corner here, and then a bit in the middle.
So when you were at school then, because obviously, did you have like, careers talk and all of that? Did you sit there and say, oh yes sir, or miss, or whoever, I want to be a crafting icon? Was that always the plan?
Definitely not.
So what was the plan?
I wanted to be a set designer.
We could do with you in here.
Weirdly.
That'd be quite nice.
So for like TV and film, that is something that I'm still very interested in. Just like sourcing, like, do you know, like for period stuff?
Well, you'd like to be like Bridgerton or something like that?
Yeah, sourcing
that
all
would be
of
a
like
cool
the
job.
really cool elements. Very, very cool. So I'm just going to add a little bit of twine onto there now, and then we're going to go in with our backpack and our other elements. So I'm going to pop that on there.
So when did that change then? Because obviously you didn't become a set designer. Then you are a designer.
I was looking at doing a master's degree because it sort of like worked with what I did at university. And then...
What did you do at uni?
I did contemporary theatre.
Oh, nice.
And performance.
So were you a bit of an actress on the side as well?
No, I prefer to do the behind-the-scenes stuff. So I did that, and then I was looking at doing it, but it was very far away. No, I didn't.
Hang on, she's doing that thing
Sorry,
again.
Kat.
I'm going to have to translate because Kat's having a conversation. Nat and Kat are having a conversation.
She's asking me
You
where
can
I
only
went.
hear half of it, yeah.
Didn't go there.
So where was that you plan? What's that? Ah.
Yeah.
University of Central Lancashire.
You're right. I'm going to add these bits on here.
Lovely stuff.
So I've got my little calculator. I've got my little...
So this is going to be intriguing to me now because it's like I didn't go to university, so I've
Delving
got
in.
no idea. So, Adam, did you go to university? You went to Gloucester. That's where I grew up. Have we had this conversation before? Ah, so no, every show. Well, I just forget it every show. There you go. So you grew up in Gloucester. Ah, but you went to university in Gloucester. I didn't know it had one. There you go, fabulous. And Kat, what did you do, Adam, by the way? Digital film. That sounds good. I like that. Kat, what did you do? Stage management at Birmingham School of Acting. Nice. Michaela?
University of South Wales I went to.
University of South Wales. Nice. Where in South Wales is that?
Cardiff.
Nice. Lovely in Cardiff. And what did you do?
Performance and media. I graduated this July.
Performance and media, and she's just graduated.
Nice.
Craig Laird, did you do university? No. No, neither did I. There you go. So you and me. There you go.
So I chose from our dies, stamps and dies to use, I think I've gone with Wow, and I can't remember what the other one is, we'll have to see when we bring it back out. But I've used the blueberry because the blueberry matches really nicely with the colour I've used on the bag. So we've just stamped them in white, and then I've die cut them from using our dies. So we've got really great news and we've got Wow. So this could be someone who's, you know, got into university recently.
Nice.
Because I didn't know this, but some universities haven't yet started.
Hang on, we're a spit off October. Surely have they not?
No, there's some start a little bit later. Some it's quite strange.
I didn't know that. I kind of automatically assumed everything was like
Me
September through
too.
to following June or whatever.
So let's add this on here. So we're going to go with really great news, and we're also going to go with our Wow. I'm going to pop that down here. And I love the fact that even though we've kept this quite fun and neutral with the background, we've just added different textures and hints of colour to be able to add a really sort of like fun look to your card there.
See, too cool for school, except it's not.
Too
It's
cool
cool
for
enough.
school.
It's cool enough for school or anything. Love that. £11.99-ish price if you want to go for the sentiments. Let's remind you exactly what you're getting in there, because the sentiments, I've got to say, I think are the perfect finishing touch, pretty much for any card, but certainly for the subject matter that we've got on this particular show. You've got your Wow on there, cheers. You've got hey there, really great news, have an awesome day, congrats, feel better soon, legend, best ever day, best day ever, sorry, and then hooray as well. Nice to have a variety of different fonts and stuff as
I
well.
like the fonts, and they work, like you say, really nicely with this theme. They're really sort of like perfect sizes for just adding onto your cards, especially when you've got like large dies like we've got here that we're working with.
Now, you don't just get the stamps, you're also going to get the dies to actually cut it out. So you can see here, this one has been cut out accordingly, which is wonderful. FPHD, so FPHD 47 is your item code if you'd like to go for that one. That's for your sentiments. You get your stamps and your dies included in there, which is brilliant. Right, now what did you want to look at next, Kat? The designer card stock. All of these.
Yes.
Oh, my word.
I know. And
Imagine the jackets you could make with this, as far as your dies
It's going to be so fun. And we've used a lot of them for like backgrounds on our cards and other elements like that. We've got so many
There's denim
to
in
choose
there,
from. We've got animal prints. We've got the gorgeous florals, which we're going to use next.
You could make
we've
like
got
a
the
John
denim.
Scott type shirt, couldn't you?
You absolutely could.
Absolutely. Now, these are on a deal, $5.99 each, but it's a pick and mix. If you go for 2 of them together, it's $9.94 as opposed to $5.99 times 2. You're not limited to just do 2, though. If you want to do 4, 6, 8, you know, as many as you like, it's worth it. You are going to get... there are 20 packs to choose from. How many sheets do we get in each pack now?
You're going to get 12.
So 6 designs,
sheet.
2 of
6
each.
Designs, 2 of each, but they are absolutely fantastic and great for using. I mean, we've got the crochet one in here, like the embroidered flowers, which is really, really nice to use with the jacket and elements of your hoodie as well.
Can you imagine doing that as a hoodie?
This one looks really good for backgrounds as well.
Yeah. It's one of my favourite. That's your alcohol inks, that one, if you want to go for that. Obviously, you are going to get all of those twice over because you are going to get 12 sheets. And it's a good weight of cardstock as well. 350 GSM. So obviously, if you're thinking about that as your card base, things like that, it is absolutely perfect. So all of those are on the website. RVHD60 is your item code if you want to go for that. There is also not just the ones that we have over here in the studio. There are some more, I think, on the website as well. Yes. So there's even more. We couldn't get them all out on our bits and pieces in the studio. If you see one that you want to actually look at up close and personal, then do message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we will do that accordingly because we are here for you and we're all interactive, which is good. Shall we remind you of what we are getting today? Brand new, are fabulous, very stylish, very cool, very street, as I said yesterday, and it's not really a word.
No, I think that is a word.
Can you do the kids still say that?
Yeah.
There you go. It's really cool. That's what it is. Let's have a look. You are going to get your rocking denim. You've also got this one, which is your kitted out. And then finally, we've got stylish hoodies. So there are 33 dies in total across the 3. They are $14.99 each. But if you go for 3 of them together, it's going to be $36.97. So you are saving about £8. 20% of our stock has already gone. Right, demo 1, we had kitted out use. Yeah. What's Nat going to use for demo 2? Let's find out. We are going to use
the jacket.
Are we doing like rocking denim, or are we doing...
no, the denim one.
Right, lovely.
Denim. So... let's grab, I've got some of the incredible denim cardstock.
OK, so this is from our pick and mix, of course, the denim cardstock. What's that one called? Is it called Delicious Denim or something?
We're going to run that through. And I'm going to show you how you can really emphasise the details that you get in your die. Because when you cut it out of a pattern, you kind of lose the design almost, but we can bring in inks, especially with this one because it's matastic, and we can use our fine liners and our pens to really emphasise the colours and the details to make this look even better than just sort of like cutting it out of the design. So
this one is Denim Delight, by the way, the paper that Nat's using, if you were after that, and you pick and mix.
Pop this out, and then I'm going in with my Prussian blue, and I've got my dauber here. And you can use your little mini finger daubers if you want to, but I just like using this. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go over all of the edges here just to really make this sort of pop. And you can see how well it's already doing that. And then let me do it a little bit on here, on the sides.
Just to say, if you want more details on the inks, and that's going to be back at 4 o'clock, we're going to be talking about the inks in that hour, aren't we? Because we've got a pick and mix on the inks as well. Is that on pre-order now on the website, Kat? So you can go and check that deal out, but obviously it's pick and mix, so remember that you will get your reduction, which is good.
And then if you go over the lines where your jacket has all of that detail on, you'll be able to see them even more. But let's just emphasise that even more, because I'm going to go in with one of my brush markers. This is 041, and I can just go over those pens and the lines that we're getting in here, and your pen kind of like goes in the grooves a little bit and go across there, and then you've got this one that comes down here, and it adds this really funky element here.
It's almost like the stitching, isn't it?
Yeah, so then when you finished it off, it can then look like this. So this is sort of like part of the way through. This is sort of like fully finished. And you can see I've gone over a little bit darker around those outside edges to really emphasise it. And then I've used this gorgeous cardstock, which we're going to use in the background, to cut out my heart, and then I've cut out the miss as well. So this would be perfect for like a new bride.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe you're sending it to them on the day of the wedding or something like that. So let's build this card up. We're going to do a 6x6.
And don't you think as well, I mean, with wedding cards, it's like you want to
keep
make
this
sure
cap.
that you send something that's a little bit different, don't you?
Something that's a little bit different, something that's a little bit personalised. And I really like the sort of element of this because it's quite soft. We're sort of like making a card that isn't really bright and fun like a lot of the cards that have used this jacket have done. We're kind of softening it down, toning it down to create like a really quite pretty card. So I'm going to bring in another layer. So this is from our Frosted Christmas pad, and this again is a Matastic which you could ink over. So we've got that gorgeous delicate pink, we've got that beautiful sort of design in here. Let me just trim this to fit. I'm going to raise that up on some foam pads. Just to make it
busier and
stand
busier
off
for our
here.
Young at Heart collection. If you would like to go for yours, it's OSHD48. That's your item code. The price, you are saving £8 on it, which is brilliant. 33 dies for $36.97. Something a little bit different with this one.
Something very, very different because, you know, we've done them before with our hobbies, and we've done them with, we did one that had like bowling on, one that had darts on, and they were ever so popular. We did like the little football shirt one, which we love, so we thought we would bring that into these ones we've got here. So I've used another die here. I do have it around. Here it is. It is our scalloped straight edge nesting dies. And you can see that I've also used one of our embossing folders, which we've got on the show as well. And just to bring out the colour in that even more, I'm going to go in with this vintage rose, which I've chosen because it matches the colour in the background really, really nicely. So let's just pop that on here. And not only am I going to sort of like really bring in that colour to the white, but it's also going to emphasise the beautiful dots that we've got on this embossing folder. And then you can just really, really lightly go over and around, and those raised areas now are going to pick up that pink even more. So let's pop this onto the centre. It is our scalloped edge, straight edge nesting dies, scalloped circles cap.
So this is the die that we're using at the moment.
Trying to find it for you so we can bring it on.
So
She's
give
good
you
like
those
that.
details. She'll find it for us. Also, those embossing folders that Nat talked about, we'll have a look at those after the demo as well. So we've got a selection of those for you, including that lovely dots one that you see Nat using at the moment.
And then we're just going to go around the edges of our card here. Now, even though we've laid this up, it's just going to give you a really, really soft finish and bring in those pinks a little bit more that we've added to that white. So we're making this really, really rustic now. I'm going to add on my jacket. So let's do that with some foam pads.
If you do want that die set, by the way, that Nat used, we found it. $14.99 is the price for you on that one. You're not just getting that one die, you are getting, 9 dies. Have I got the right one? All right, let's look. We'll have a look at the pictures. Here you go. Oh, here you go. Let's look at this one. So this is a very
No, that's
similar
the
one.
same. It's the
old
same die.
packaging?
It's the old packaging.
There you go. Fabulous.
Sorry, confusing you all.
So DPHD35 is your item code on that one. $14.99 is your price. So this is the one that you're going to get. So these are the dies. Basically, that picture we showed you was the old packaging. But there you go. So it's all had a bit of a glow up. There you go. Now, I tell you what, seeing as we got that wrong, should we do a little something nice for you?
Yeah.
We showed you the wrong package, so that's got to be the wrong price. Let's get it down. $12.49. Loving that. Thank you very much. That's nice. A couple of extra quid off it. Thank you very much. It's a Sunday price, that one, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, like that.
Cool. So I'm going to pop this in the centre now, like so. I've got my little Mrs. die, which I can just pop on here. Oh, it's all coming off. Pop that on there, and then my misses, I'll go in with my dotty tape runner.
So this is very cute, isn't it? I
It
mean, again,
is.
if you were sending this to somebody for their wedding day or like hen party or
Yeah.
something. Or hen party invitation, that would be good.
That would be cute,
That would
especially
be
if you're
good.
doing something like an afternoon tea, something not super, super crazy.
I've got to ask Kat, our producer, because she's getting married in 604 days, she said earlier. Are you already planning your hen do, Kat? Are you thinking, is it going to be a riotous affair? You're going to a farm.
I love this.
Tractor racing, loving. Welly wanging, there you go, like that. And then wine tasting as well. That sounds like a great
It sounds like the best time ever, doesn't it?
That does sound good.
And then what
and
we're
then
going
you
to
stay in
do
bunk beds on Cat's Hen do. Is
is
it going to be
just-
like a weekend then? Oh, how nice.
add little hints of the fantastic pearls, because obviously we're going with this beautiful card. I'm going to pop this on with our tape runner. We can just run that around here. I should have probably done this first, so it was already on our card blank, but then that is going to fit on here. Bring in that white again that we've used in that misses, and then you've got a really, really beautiful personalised card for the bride, and that could be replicated for the groom as well.
Yeah, I think it's so lovely. It really is.
It shows how it works with your cardstock that we've got on the show as well.
More people coming in. Sue, you're in Winchcombe Close. We've got Melanie in East Sussex as well. A brand new crafter coming through. You and more, you are all there. If you would like to go for it today, $36.97 is the price, with an £8 saving there for you on the 3 die sets. We've got them individually as well at $14.99, so you can go for them individually. But if you go for them all together, you are getting, well, A, everything, and also I think you've got more versatility for accessorising and coordinating things together. So you are going to get your rocking denim. You've also got your kitted out, and then finally your stylish hoodie. Right, if you do want some sentiments to put with these as well, don't forget we have got these brand new and exclusive today as well. These are our speech bubble sentiments. You've got the actual speech bubble stamps, but then you do have the equally the size relatable dies as well to go with them. So you cut the dies out with the oh, you know what I mean. You get them to go together.
It works together.
$11.99 is your price on that one. Every speech bubble that you see there, you are going to get a die for, because you can see some of the same size there. You've got Have an Awesome Day, Best Day Ever. FPHD47 is your item code on that one. Now, we mentioned about the embossing folders. We've got a variety of these for you. Let's start with this one. This is the dots one that Nat used. We've got them individually, but we've also got a bundle coming up. And I will say save yourself for the bundle if you can.
Yes.
$5.99 is your price for that one. These are a good size now.
They're really good. So they're 6x6, but they've been designed that you can tile them as well. So you can do like bigger cards if you want to.
So they will replicate alongside each other.
Yeah, they will replicate.
That's the dots. If you want to go for that one, HBHD04. Next up, zigzags.
And I mean,
always
we've
a
got
winner.
really, really essential designs here, haven't we? They're very fun. They can be transformed into lots of different things or for lots of different themes and occasions. But absolutely love the ones that we've got in this essential.
That's fab. Love the zigzags.
I use them all the time.
As opposed to zig and zag, if you remember them from the Big Breakfast many, many moons ago. There you go. We've got the stripes for you there as well. You don't, obviously.
No.
No. Then you've got the stripes. I love this place, honestly. It's like if somebody knows something that I know what I'm talking about, it automatically makes them feel really old. So now Daddy Adam, because he knows zig and zag, suddenly feels really old. There you go. Well, it's good to be old. Then you've got the stripes there as well. So you've got the stripes. And then finally, the stars. Look, we've got the stars. That's rather fabulous. Nice and celebratory.
Very, very fun. Perfect to use with the stars, obviously, that you've got in the jacket as well.
Yes.
So you could mix and match it with that jacket die. You could use it with the shoes. It's awesome.
Now, how do you fancy all 4 of them? Let's put them all together. They were $5.99 each. That's going to work out at, what, about $23.96? But no. Let's get that price down. If you want to go for all of them together, so that's the dots, the stars, the stripes, and the zigzag, $17.96. You've got a saving of £6. That's one off, isn't it? That basically is 4 for the price of 3. Loving that. LS, lovely savings. HD, hunky-dory, 32. Thank you very much. $17.96 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. Right. Should we have demo number 3?
Let's do it.
Are you going to do...
We're going to use the one that we haven't used.
So rocking a stylish hoodie.
Stylish hoodie.
Nice.
We're actually just going to focus on the shoe, and we're going to bring in the stamps to create a background with, which is going to look really, really fun. So I have got some of our red, some black stamping card, and I've also got some white card. And I'm just going to cut all of these dies from, so that we can paper piece them together. So let's pop this on here, and then I'm going to pop... Let me pop that on there.
So did you ever do that thing at school of like giving a card to teacher or anything like that?
Oh yeah,
or
we always made gifts. My mum was like really, mum's really creative as well, so she always made like really fun gifts for teachers.
But did you do it for every teacher?
I think in primary school, because there wasn't as many teachers, and then it kind of like slowed off at high school.
Yeah, I did it for one teacher I remember in particular, Miss Hawker, who was my French teacher. I was a bit in love with Miss Hawker, I think, back in the day. And I remember like bringing her, I think I didn't make a card, but it's like bought her a card in. I think I gave her a gift of like a scarf or something.
Oh, cute.
And I think it had like the Eiffel Tower on it because I thought, oh, it's French.
French.
She'll love that. She probably thought I was a right plank, but you know. But I loved Miss Hawker. She was fabulous.
I know, there's always like those one teachers that you remember. And if you remember them, it means that they were an absolutely awesome teacher.
Yeah.
This is what I said yesterday to my favourite teacher, Mrs. Homer.
It's true though, isn't it? Because they are so important because they really do shape our early years,
They
don't
absolutely
teachers?
do. So I've tried to be really cheeky and get that to go through 3 sheets of card, and it's not going to happen. So we're just going to run that back through on the white again. But this is where you can really sort of like cut all of these elements out and sort of paper piece them. So here we've got red and black. Let me grab this before it falls off. I've got the white one here. And then we can layer them all up. So let's just peel this off. And then you can mix and match sort of like where you want to cut this out. So I am just going to, and this is where Stacey's dies are perfect for sort of doing all of this paper piecing, because you can just sort of pop all of these elements out and take them away.
This is such an iconic shape as well, isn't it, this? You know, immediately when you look at that, you think about certain brands. Yeah.
Brand,
a certain brand, yeah.
Don't you? So let's grab this.
Which I've noticed you're wearing today, Nat.
Oh, no, I've got the other ones on.
Ah.
These are the most comfiest ones.
I thought you were wearing them as like an homage to the product.
Oh, I am, but I've got. They're not this. It's not this trainer. It's the other one. So then what we're going to do? Which bit have I got now? So I'm going to do the top bit here. So let's just take that bit off of there, like that, and then we're also going to trim off this bit from here.
Now, busier and busier. Don't forget, if you want to email in and you want to ask to see any of those fabulous card collections that we've got on the show, or if you want to tell us about your favourite teacher or anything you like, we're an open book here at HobbyMaker. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Also, don't forget, if you send something in that you've made, you might be lucky like the person that was announced last night. Jimmy, did they announce a winner last night? Did they announce a winner for the £100 last night? But that's exciting. Somebody wins every month. The next one will be at the end of October. The last Saturday in October, I think it's the 26th, at 7 o'clock on that show, it will be announced who has won the £100 credit. Basically, all you need to do is send in a picture of something that you've made to us here at HobbyMaker. Send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and all of the entries go into like a big sort of like random pot, and then one is picked at random at the end of each and every month.
So now I'm just paper piecing all of these little bits and pieces back together. So you can add that bit in on there as well. And then what I'm going to do is bring in your pen. So I've got my fine liner and I've also got my black pen, and just go over and again just line where the stitching is on here. So you're going to go in there. We're going to go in there, and then around here as well, and then again up on those stitchings. You've got that really nice stitched edge here, so we're going to pop that through there, and then we're going to go in with our white, and then we're going to repeat that, but on all of these sides.
And you've got the little lines there to follow, haven't you?
Yeah, you've got the lines to follow.
Easier.
It's so easy. And then I've also, with my white pen, gone over the laces as well. Because then you kind of like saving yourself. You don't have to do paper piecing those tiny, tiny little bits as well. I've also got, I don't know if I can do it. I might have to do it with my glue. I'm just going to add the little bottom piece as well, because I've always got that tiny bit on the bottom, which is a different colour. So I've got my red one here.
Trim around the bottom.
So popping that on. I've gone for a very traditional colourway of this trainer.
Though. Strong.
And then let's build this up. So I've got another one ready to go, so we can obviously put these together. But I was going to do my background from those stamps. So I've got those colours again in my red and black, and I've stamped them all out. I've cut them all out as well. We're just going to use our Glimmer Mist to create a really fun sort of background on here. So I've got my white. You want to shake that until the ball bearing goes. I'm waiting. Why is it not moving?
It's not, is it?
No. Is it in here?
So no,
oh,
there you
there
go.
we are.
Oh,
That
we
took a
were
while.
worried then, weren't we?
That took a really long time.
You've not
I think
shaken that for a while, have
packaging.
you? Yeah.
So then we're just going to spritz this on top, like so, to create a really funky background. Once this has dried, I'm then going to grab my, let's go with my squares, because they're going to work with most of these elements. I'll cut some of them down as well, so I've got thinner rectangles, and then I'm just going to pop these onto here to create a really cool background. Now you can obviously do this in advance, so you know sort of like what style you want them to be.
So again, you've got the choice, because you get the dies and the stamps with the with the speech bubbles.
Yeah.
You could just like stamp onto a background, have a flat background, but here you are creating, you know, focal points, because you can die cut them out.
Absolutely, creating something that's a little bit different. And with this as well, we've got so many different like colour options and colourways that are featured. So I'm going to pop that up there.
I like the hay there.
It is cool, isn't it? There's just awesome ones. So I'm going to pop that out. Let's put our other reds in, first of all. I've got the Legend. I love the Legend. That's a very cool one.
Is that the Legend?
Legend.
Love it.
So we'll pop that one. I might move that one down, actually, because we've still got a bit of time. Legend there. And Gratz can go. This is where you can really...
Yeah, you
just mix and match
it,
them.
can't you? Yeah.
I'm going to put my... Oh, let's go for that one there, actually. Oh!
Nice.
Pop the wow. Where's my other square?
I don't know whether you're going to get them all on now.
I don't think I will, actually, but we'll try and get as many on as
for another
possible.
project.
Exactly. We're just going to go in and add them all on. What's that one? Hooray. We'll pop that one there.
Nice. That looks great.
So that's our background. Going to pop that on our card blanks. I've gone for an A6 for this one. So different sizes of cards. Obviously, the cards that the design team have done as well show that you can make a really big range of different size cards. And then my trainers are going to sit on here. So I'm just going to take my foam pad off this side, and then I'm going to stick that onto this one, so it's making it like a little pear. And then I'm going to go in with my larger elements here.
And where are you going to pop that down?
And then we're going to put this central on there. And then it's just a really cool way.
Yeah.
We even go in with some of our pills to add like extra elements in here.
You've got a really great dimension with this card as well, haven't you?
Yeah, because you've got all of those pieces on your that are on foam pads, and then you've got double foam pads on your trainers too. So it's really sort of 3D, three-dimensional. A couple more of these ones, and then I think we'll leave it. But just adding those pills is really giving you
a bit of a pop.
Even more pop in that background with the little touch of Glimmer Mist that you've got. And there you go. Looks
good, doesn't it? Love that. And again, it's one of those cards. Can I say funky? Can I use that word?
Yeah. You can use that word.
I feel it's pretty funky, isn't
it?
$11.99-ish price on that one. FBHD 47 if you want to go for your sentiments used in the background there. If you want those trainers and more, then of course they're all part of our Young at Heart collection of stamps that we've got for you today. Now, if you are stamping and you want accuracy and precision, you need one of these, your stamping platform. Now, this is a Sunday. On Sunday, we do ridiculous deals because, well, I'll be honest, management are down the pub and don't care. $34.99 is the price on this at the moment, but we are going to drop it. Why is it worth every penny now of $34.99?
It's just essential. You know, if you're someone who's stamped for a long time, or you've used acrylic blocks and sometimes you have to waste quite a bit because it's not stamped perfectly, this is just going to change your stamping journey. There's so many people that message in and say how much they love stamping now because of their stamping press. It's got a fantastic sort of sized bed on it, so it's 8 by 10 inches, and you've got centimetres and inches across both the sides. You've got a nice little like a lip there that you can make sure all of your cardstock is like lined up to. But it's great for heat when you're using when you're heat embossing, because you can make sure you've got that double element in, and then you've got your 2 magnets as well for holding.
So they're included. Let's get a clock on. There you go, because we can get this price down for you.
And we'll use it later on as well in our show, so you'll be able to see at 4 o'clock.
What I love about
exactly
this
how
as well is you can
use
see,
it
I mean,
too.
obviously it's in the package, but you can see, I mean, you do not need to be built like a muscle person
No,
to
and
make
because
this work.
it's got
do you?
magnets on all 4 sides as well, there's no, like when you use the hinges, sometimes it can move. There's no movement in this stamping press as there is in maybe others that are on the market. It goes straight up, straight down every time, and each time you do it, it's going to fit in exactly the same place.
Okay, so let's see the price on this one. $34.99. It's going down to... That's a nice reduction. $24.99. Get that in your basket. Well done to Jackie in East Riding of Yorkshire. You're in already. Brand new crafters coming through as well. Congratulations. You're getting an absolute steal. If you want more magnets to go with those, we'll show you those at 4 o'clock when Nat is back. Also, where are those stamps?
Oh, I had them.
Whip
Where are
them
they?
out, girlfriend, because at 4 o'clock, you may have seen them on Anne-Marie's birthday celebrations in the week with Hunky Dory. Branded Hunky Dory stamps. They're all little crafty ones. We're going to be doing shrink plastic and more coming out. Have you lost
done
them?
with them.
Well,
Oh, they're here.
she's
They're under my
lost them, but
stamping
we'll show you them
press.
at 4 o'clock.
They're under my stamping press.
Have you got them? Yay, there
Yeah.
you go. There you go. So these are the stamps coming
You've
up.
got a stamping press in there. You've got your craft tidy, your scissors, your tape, your pen. You've got so many.
Oh, we can do some
Your
shrink
glitter
plastic
mist,
at
whichever
4.
you use, your ink pads, your pens.
Shrink plastic at 4.
Oh, yeah. shrink
Come on.
plastic.
We'll see you at 4. Craig's up after the break from Crafter's Companion. Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new Cinch Stack Cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. How are you doing? I'm Nigel. This is Craig, a vision in purple, as ever.
How are you doing?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Yes, I am very well, thank you very much.
Are you ready to paper pleat?
Oh, I really, really am. I'm ready to paper pleat.
We're
I'm
very
going
excited
to.
about this, aren't we?
We are, yeah. If I slow down throughout the 2 hours when I say paper pleating, it's just because I'm just being very, very careful. Because with my accent, some of the words, you never know how they come out.
You never know.
Paper pleating,
Paper
I'm going to be
pleating.
very careful.
That's how you say it, but what is it? This is paper pleating. This is fabulous. For people that don't know, I mean, Craig, we're talking, it's almost a bit like origami, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah. You're going to be concertinaing your card. Now, there is paper pleating tools out there in the market which you can get a hold of. This is something a little bit different, certainly for me, because what these are embossing folders.
Yes.
So you're going to get a whole load of templates where you're going to be able to create 28 different designs, and we'll show you all the way through the show. Use the template, draw, cut, then emboss it, and then you're going to be able to pleat them to be creating rosettes, butterflies. You're going to be able to do flowers. You're going to be able to do petals as well. There's a whole array of different designs, and we've got some brand new punches too.
I think it makes for a really interesting end product as well.
It does.
The project that you make, I mean, whatever it may be, whether it's for home decor, whether it's for mixed media, whether it's paper crafting as we got here, it looks really interesting because you are getting that instant dimension.
You really, really are. You would not think, if I came along and says, you're going to get that dimension with your die cutting machine, you'd be like, well, no, because it's going to flatten it, isn't it? Well, of course, it's with the folders. Run them through. We'll talk you through and we'll show you, but run it through any die cutting machine, as long as it's like junior size or bigger, because the folders are actually 9x6, so they're a little bit bigger than traditional style folders. But yeah, run it through. You're going to pleat it yourself, fold it back and forwards, and then there you go. You can get creative.
Let's show you how you do it then, because obviously it's one of those things. You see the end result and you probably think, yeah, I'd like to do that. So what's the product that you need to actually make it happen? So if we have a look over here, you can see what we've got is our paper pleating collection to begin with. So what are you actually getting in there, Craig?
So excuse me, you're going to get 3 of your embossing folders with different widths of score lines already there, so emboss lines. What you're then going to be getting is you're going to be getting your 3 brand new punches. Now, these are love hearts, these are circles, and these are stars. So they're going to finish off the centre of your design of your paper pleating in that middle, because a few of them you're going to elongate them, join them together, which we'll talk you through. But then to actually do that, you're going to be getting all of your templates. So your templates, you're going to be getting a whole array of templates.
So 28 designs.
So 28 designs. So a couple of them, you'll need more than like 1 template to create the design. For instance, a butterfly, you've got 2. But again, we'll talk you through that. So simply, Nigel, you draw around, cut, then emboss. You've got your colour card in there as well. So these are going to match for you to then, of course, create the designs. But then you can be using your matte card, you can be using your heavyweight papers, you can use your pattern papers as well. So all of these aren't redundant. You're going to be able to continuously use them after you've used the pad.
So the bundle, I mean, we have got individual bits and pieces, but the bundle, I would say, is definitely the best value for money, and you are getting everything that you need. As Craig said there, you are getting the paper included, so you've got that ready to go. You've got those 3 large embossing folders. I mean, whether you use them for, like, pleating or whether you use them for just embossing, it's entirely up to you. But I love the fact you've got the versatility there. Plus, of course, all of those wonderful templates. We will take you through the design, so you will see everything that you're going to get. All of that, one price, $55.94, which is good but not good enough, especially for a Sunday. It's a brand new launch, an exclusive brand new launch as well, because not even Crafty's Companion have got it on their website yet. The only place that you can paper pleat right now is here at HobbyMaker.
It is indeed.
That's a lot of P's going on, isn't it? So, Adam, will you whip out the biggest thing you've got, please, sunshine? There you go. 60 seconds. You know what they say, Craig, the bigger the clock,
the bigger the drop.
the bigger the drop. That's what they say. So we're going to give you that minute to get you onto that board. Get your name up there. Judith's up there. Dawn's up there already. Make sure you join them as well. I love the fact that you can be making things like this, Craig, because it just means that you're making cards that are going to stand out.
Absolutely, yeah. You can then get creative with what you're making, how you're making it, what tools, i.e. your ink pads, but they're going to create that beautiful, beautiful finishing touch. Now that there, we've used it for a bauble, but you can make bunting with that, and that could be new baby if you want to be, anniversary with your, of course, alphabet dies, but then get creative. Why not make brooches? You could do that within the style of a poppy. Next month, of course, or the month after, you can do that, of course.
I mean, this could be like on a fascinator. It could be, like you said, like jewellery lapel or something.
Anything like that. You'll be able to do it with acetate. You'll be able to do it with vellums as well. Keeping in mind, it is an embossing folder. That one is one circle. So one circle, one circle, one circle. That is it.
Here comes the price, Craig. What's it going to be? We go down from 55 to $47.99. So that's a saving of £8. Loving that. $47.99 gets you all of that. Do you want to take through what we get then, Craig?
Let's do that, yes. So the 3 brand new punches that we've got here, and great punches that you're going to be able to use for, you know, your projects at home. So that is the negative, and then that's the positive. So really, you're going to be using the positive in here, but then you've got your negative using for stencils and templates.
So those 3 punches are included.
They are.
These embossing folders. Now, these are big.
These are big. Now, these are 9 by 6. So these just fit your junior, your midi, and then, of course, your larger. So this is the actual size of the folder, and that's the actual size of the actual pads. A little bit harder to see, but you've got your 3 different width of embossing lines that you're going to emboss with your folders. But this is everything, Nigel, that you're going to be able to create. Now, at first, you think, gosh, that's really smart, that's really dimensional, a little bit scary. It's not. When we say that you're just going to draw around, so that's going to create one rosette, a second rosette, a third rosette, and a fourth rosette. So there's 4 rosettes that you're going to be able to create from that one.
So different sizes?
Different sizes, yep. Then we've got the butterfly. So what you're going to make is 3 butterfly here. So that, if this is the largest butterfly that you can see here, so that is the wingspan there, and then that bit there is going to be the second part, and we're going to do the butterfly within the first demo.
See, it's incredible, isn't it? Because you look at that and you think, how does that and that become that?
Exactly.
But obviously you know that it does, because A, you've got the instructions there, butterfly, it says what to do, but also the fact that it's the pleating that suddenly turns it into something completely different.
And it's really smart when you start to see that happen, when you pinch it together, whether it's going to be that large butterfly, a medium butterfly, or the smallest butterfly, you've got different looks. But pleat them together, pinch them together, and it really comes to life. Then we've got the love hearts. So there is your 3 love hearts. Who would have thought that that love heart would then be made from one circle?
I know, it's ridiculous,
that is it.
Isn't it?
One circle. It's actually the love hearts I'm going to be doing
And obviously
first.
you could put a few of those together to create a larger flower if you wanted to. I mean, it could be a butterfly, 2 butterfly wings, whatever you fancy.
And our second demonstration is doing exactly that, Nigel, to show you with the flower how you can then bunch them together. So
it's kind of taking it beyond what you initially think it's capable of.
It does, yeah. And at the moment, I've not had to point out, but on the stencil, it might have a number. Now, most of them just say 1, and that just means you only need 1 circle to make 1 heart. But like the petals with the flower, actually, let's show you this one here. This is the other design here. Now, you might just be able to see, there it says 6. So you're going to need 6 of them to create 1 large flower. Or if you're doing a medium one, you'll need 6 to create a smaller flower. Or that's your medium, and that's your smaller one there. So it tells you how many. But if you want to do 9, if you want to do 12, you could absolutely do that. But you've got your 3 different sizes of the flower.
It's beautiful as well. I mean, you mentioned earlier about, obviously, Remembrance Sunday and things like that. I mean, there's poppies there. I mean, they would be perfect.
They would absolutely be perfect, yeah. You're doing it from scratch. You're running it through your die-cutting machine. You're then, of course, doing the drawing, you're doing the cutting, you're doing the folding. So it feels really quite cathartic actually doing it all from the very beginning. And then you've got your star. And you've got the star in there as well, where you can create that beautiful one. And then with that one there, you can do 3 sizes again, but it tells you the number of how many you need to do to create that star. We're going into a snowflake now.
It's more and more.
More and more. All of these are all done, created from the form of the templates and the embossing folder. And again, all you're doing, run one through once you've then cut it out, Nigel, and then that one, forgive me while I lean over, 2 of them. You only need 2 of them to create that snowflake.
Now,
so fun.
Obviously, you get paper in the pack as well.
You do.
But what kind of like weight would you recommend for like people to use for their pleating?
So I would tend to go with the lesser weight. I know usually we tend to say go for a higher weight, but this I would go for a lesser weight because you've got that flexibility. You can do thicker card if you want to, but you're thinking about that pleating action, that folding action, that movement. So I would say anything like 150, 180, 200, but if you wanted to go. So the best way to think of it is our paper pads. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Or maybe if you've got things for other previous, your iris folding.
Lovely stuff.
Tea bag folding, printed papers, that sort of thing.
So anything where you know, lots of folding and manipulation.
Exactly.
It's going to be perfect.
Then the last lot that we're going into is now the foliage. It's the leaves. So really, really different. How you think that that triangle is going to make that within 3 sizes. It absolutely does. So it's really, really fun. Or that's a brilliant idea that Kat's just saying. That could be a flame for a candle.
It could indeed.
Have a look and see how it's looking.
10% of our stock has already gone.
Then these leaves here, maybe, Nigel, you don't want to bunch a few of them up. Well, we've done them for you. So you've got 3 different sizes again. So that middle one, the medium one, is creating that in a oneer. If you want it larger, use the largest one. You want it smaller, use the smallest one.
So you've got 4 altogether there?
So, well, 3 altogether. So you've got
Oh, no, I meant 4 leaves, sorry.
Sorry,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
Got you, yeah. So that one will create 4 leaves.
So that's good, because if you are doing like a lot of foliage, you're going to get it done quicker.
Exactly, 100%. And then
there's
this one.
more.
Then look at this one. How cool is that one? You think, how on earth is that going to make that?
I know.
But it does. But then within this one, you can make 4 different sizes. And I'm going to say it again. You're drawing, you're cutting, and then you run it through your embossing
So that one
folder.
there, is that size?
So that will be that smallest one, yeah.
My words, I mean, these are going to be massive.
They're going to be absolutely massive, yeah.
I mean, that would be a real focal point on your project. Or if you, I mean, I'm thinking holly.
Holly, yeah, you could do. It's got that little bit of a spiky edge.
Yes, it has a little bit of a point, doesn't
Yeah.
it? $47.99 for all of that. Did we say 10% of the stock is gone? We did, didn't we? Alison, Kylie, in fact, 10% gone, not including the following people, because you've all got it in your baskets. Alison, Kylie, Crafter, brand new Stephen, I was going to say. Stephen in Hampshire, brand new Crafter. Miriam in Tyne and Wear, Christine in North Yorkshire, Gloria in Warwickshire, Susan in Lancashire, all coming through, but you need to check out your baskets to secure your paper pleating. Now, obviously, you might think, well, I want the box, I want the embossing folder, but I don't really need the extra punches, I don't need the extra paper. I'll supply that myself. We always like to give you options here at HobbyMaker. Crafter's Companion always have something for every pocket. So if you do want to go for the pack on its own, so you get your 34 bits and pieces in here, if you like. So you get the 3 embossing folders. You also get in there as well, you are going to get all of the templates to make 28 different projects. All of those in there. That's $24.99 if you want to go for that. But I am thinking, if you go for everything, it's only an extra, what was the extra price? It was 47, wasn't it? It's about an extra 22 quid. You get all the extra bits and pieces as well. I just like the versatility, because can we talk about this? If you're a little bit challenged at Christmas for space, how about having a little Christmas tree like this? I think this is so divine. Look, isn't that fab? I mean, Craig, that's a work of art.
Isn't it just? That's using your paper pads that you've got at home, and even those stars, Nigel, that is from the punches if you go for the big set.
That's such a clever idea. Love that. So if you want to go for the big set with the punches, with, of course, the extra paper as well, $47.99 is priced at FT2063 is your item code on that one. You also get a little scoring tool in there as well. You can see a little purple one down at the front. You are going to get that as well. So everything you need is there. If you would like to order, there are 3 ways to do so. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order by the app, or you can go to the website, hobbymaker.com. Right now, though, let's go over there for a demo with Craig.
Rightio, let's delve in. Let's start with the love hearts here. Now, what I've done, Nigel, is just with my own cello bags at home, I know you'll find them, I'm sure, on the HobbyMaker website, I've just put them all together. So I've put all the love hearts together, then I've put the flowers together, etc., etc. So we will be doing all 3 of them. So let's go along and then let's take one of the red papers from the papers that you've got included. If I bring them in, what you've got here is you've got them that are also 6x9, and these are a lovely flexible 120 GSM. So that'll give you an indication as well. But please don't worry about going heavier. You can do your 180, 200 if you want to. But you've got your 24 sheets. So
if you do want to go for those on their own, details on the screen, $7.99, HW2040 is your item code. Back to Craig.
So for each love heart, large, medium and small, all you need is just one. And this is letting you know your folder that you're going to run it through. You've got your 3 folders, so you can choose, do you want the thinner pleats, or do you want the mediocre pleats, or do you want your thicker pleats? So I'm going to go in with the thinner pleats here. Now, they're not exactly at 1/4 or 1/2 inch increment. This happens to be at 1/4 inch increment. So I'm going to then remove this. Now, what I would also say, what we've got is we've now got our circle that I've drawn around, pencil, pen, whatever you like, and I'm going to cut around with my scissors. You don't need to be overly neat, Nigel, because you're going to be folding it together. Now, what we can do is run around here. Now, if you aren't quite comfortable, maybe you've got dexterity issues when it comes to cutting, what you can do, Nigel, is if you've got something like a scan and cut, you can scan it in, and then you can then use the blade. You can adopt or adapt the sizes, so please don't make them bigger or smaller than you've already got, but you can replace the blade for the scissors if you want.
Can I ask a question as well? Because I think, I mean, I know you've got the 28 you've got the templates to do the 28 projects in there, but I think once you start paper pleating, once you've got those embossing folders, you're going to be cutting out shapes and trying it just to see what you can create, aren't you?
Just to see, yeah. Because, as Nigel says here, as you start to actually cut and then emboss them and then run them through, you're going to be, right, if I create this shape myself, what will that look like if I just start to bunch them up? So we're going to do that. So let's close it over. Nothing different than you don't already know from an embossing folder.
I think you'll be paper pleating left, right and centre, won't you?
I think
literally trying any shape to see what it forms.
I think you will indeed. And we're going to use the MIDI for this one. Now, these are 2D. Although they're score line embossed lines, it's a 2D embossing folder. So you're going to need your shim that you get with your actual MIDI. And then that lets you see here, you know that the MIDI is 9x6. So we've got that when it comes to, of course, our shim. So we can see it that way, 9x6. But that lets you see how your folder, Nigel, is exactly the same size. That's how big the folders are. So all that we're doing, sitting that on, we're going to run that one through.
Now, just to say, we do have a deal on the MIDI at the moment, a fabulous deal on the MIDI, $62.99, because that's the price of the MIDI, but you can see with our deal, you are going to get your extras, your freebie Pretty Lace die collection in there as well. Should be $74.98 for all of that, but you get the die for free, so it's now $62.99, and a cheeky split pay as well. 2 split pays, one today, one in a month's time. Back to Craig.
So then all we need to do is we just need to open it up, and then we have got those score lines already done for you. So you don't have to run them through a little pleating machine, which, can I just say, I'm not knocking them, Nigel. They're great machines out there, you know, but with this one, with it just being a folder, you're using your die cutting machine.
Yes.
So you're taking your die cutting machine to the next level. So now all we need to do is concertina them. So we're going to run and push. We're going to run and we're just going to then push. And then we're going to then just work your way along. So we're just going to keep on going. What you can do as well is you can take hold of your scoring tool that you get included too and use that as a bone folder burnishing tool.
Yeah.
And what I mean by that is if you just take it and just press and give
Make it even
a
more
good
crisp,
burnish.
Craig, yeah.
Yeah. I actually don't really do that. I just use my fingers because I like that fluidity that it's got, that flexibility. And we're just going to keep on going. So we're just folding over, and then we're going to fold under. So you can then sit, cut and emboss, and then maybe one night while you're watching HobbyMaker, maybe you've watched all the live shows, so then once the live shows end, you go and watch your soaps or something like that.
Well, you binge a box set somewhere.
Yeah, you could do. And then you can just sit and then start to then pleat all these together. Once we get to the end.
It's taking me back to school. Do you remember you used to make like fans out of paper?
Exactly, yeah.
Fold them together and then fan yourself down.
It's like
this is much neater though, let it be said.
A lot neater. So then what we can do here is we can then press that together. So we've now got our concertina circle, but we are going to then pop that together. So let's get them back. And then where you've got kind of that circle at the top, I'm going to use a little bit of wet glue. You can use your tape runners if you want. And then all that we're going to do is we're going to then just fold that up. And then I'm kind of doing it so it's kind of like symmetrical. And then I'm going to then just pinch that right at the bottom. So we're going to give that a really good pinch. We're just going to flatten that. Use your glass mat if you want to.
Do you get instructions then, Craig, telling you where to sort of fold and stuff?
So,
I mean, not where to fold, but where to sort of glue and stuff.
So within the glue, all that you're doing is once you actually fold them, so you're always going to fold them so they're kind of symmetrical.
Okay.
And then you're just going to then come along and then just pop the glue in the middle. What I would say is, once these do launch on our website, which they'll be launching with myself actually, you'll be able to go on and get lots of other ideas.
When's that tomorrow?
So that'll be later on tomorrow.
Get it before anybody else, that's what I'm saying.
Exactly. So then what we can then start to do, there's our love heart. We've got our love heart, all good to go.
Or it could be one half of a butterfly, or it could be 1/3 of a flower.
If you want to turn that into, of course, a butterfly.
Oh, that's lovely.
So there is that one there. So you can take your punch. So let's take some black card.
Move them across a bit, Craig, because we've got one of those pesky side panels on. Thank you.
So
they are useful.
Punch. I'm just going to put it in a bit of black card. So we've got our negative that we could start to use as a template. We can then start to even create our own borders if you want to. But we've got our little love hearts that you can see here.
Do you know that little punches like that, I mean, we don't see enough punches these days, in my opinion, but I've got to say, I think that's fab. Look at that. If you want to go for it, your heart punch, $6.99 is your price on that one. We do have a star and a circle for you to choose from as well, so do check those out on the website. But the $6.99 each, a good little size, Craig.
They are. They're really good. Now, of course, I just used the love heart there, but you can, if you want, you could use the star or you could use the circle. So that's the one there. If you want to then just come along, manipulate it. If you want to then actually glue a little bit further up, you can do. So I'm just going to do that. Let's add just a little bit more. And what I would say is when it comes to something like maybe the flower or maybe the butterfly, you might find hot glue is going to be your best friend when you actually attach it from the base. But you can see what I've done is I've just come along with a little bit of my tacky glue. I did use my hot glue there, but that could be your tacky glue, that could be your glue gel. It neatens up that base. So that's the one we've just done. I've already done a medium exactly the same way. And then I've also done the small one also. So even though it's large, medium and small, they're all in the exact same way. And then all you need to do is I've just created a little card blank already here. And I'm going to come along, and then if we want to then maybe pop that way, that one there, and then maybe that one there, we can do that. And one of our design team members, Nicola, it was actually one of her cards that I'd taken inspiration from. So I'll actually show you her finished card in a moment. But if I pop that one there, if I then come in
really
there...
different, Craig. I mean, I know you guys bring so much to us from Crafter's Companion here at HobbyMaker, but something like that pleating, I mean, it's like we don't see it very often.
We don't, and it's kind of really going back to what you would do with crafting years and years ago, isn't it?
But there's a simple brilliance and a brilliant simplicity about it.
There is. There really, really is. And then with that one there, I've used the smaller width embossing folder, but what Nicola done here is use the thicker width embossing folder. So you've got chunkier edges to the folder, and then this one here, you've got your smaller one. Now you can do what Nicola done, I'll show you once again in a moment, do your inky backgrounds. You could, so if I show you that one there, Nicola's taken one of our heart stencils. What you could have done, take the waste and ink through that, add your own sentiment on, but then that is how, just you add your own little swirls for the hearts, and then that's how you can create that with your 3 different love hearts.
Nothing is wasted on your watch, Craig. A suggestion from Janet in Norfolk. She says, hi, Craig and Nigel. Looking at the love hearts. If you were to put maybe 3 in a circle, you could make a poppy. Love as always from Jan. Jan, great idea.
Great idea.
Really is a good idea because you can form them into a poppy. We're getting busier and busier. If you would like to order, there are 3 ways to order. Have you seen who's on the camera? This could be exciting. I don't know. I'm going to try it. If you do... He's like looking there going like, oh, Nigel's on, dying. If you do want to order via the phone lines, you can do it. It's a free phone telephone number. You can order via the app as well. I'm going to come round, give him a mic. Or you can order via the website, of course, if you want to. The website address is as follows. Hi, Dan. It's all the W's what?
HOBBYMAKER.com.
Thank goodness, because I thought that was going to take forever and a day, but I like it, mixing it up. Another musical style from Dan there, loving that. When he got to O really slowly, I thought I could be here a while. But I was loving that. Thank you, Dan. Yes, so do check everything out on the HobbyMaker website. HobbyMaker.com is the address. FT2063. If you want to look elsewhere, you can do, but I'll save you the bother. You will not find it anywhere. Not on the high street, not on other TV channels. Don't go there, cupboard's bare. And don't go onto the Crafters Companion website for this particular item, because it's not there either. Let's remind you what you are getting. You get the 3 embossing folders to give you this kind of fabulous technique, 9 inches by 6 inches. Craig, I've got to say, I mean, I know they are for pleating, but also they just make a really interesting background.
They really do.
Just that uniformity of the lines works perfectly, doesn't it?
You know what you could do as well? When you're talking about schools and that, I know it's embossed lines, but what about when it comes to school kiddies, and you know they're doing their handwriting, and then you can follow that embossed line, so that keeps them in a nice level. You can use it for that.
Fabulous stuff. You are also going to get all the templates as well. You can see you've got 28 templates allowing you to create all of these shapes and more, which is brilliant. If you'd like to go for yours today, then please pop it in your basket. Mariam, you are there. Stephen, you're there. Kylie, you're there. Paulette, you're there. Diane, Michelle, Gloria, Christine, you are all there. All of these fabulous shapes. I mean, everything from foliage through to butterflies to snowflakes you can create, which is brilliant. Also, don't forget as well, the MIDI. Craig was using it just now. We've got a deal on the MIDI. We have got the MIDI on this particular show because obviously the 9 by 6 inch embossing folders will go perfectly through the junior machine and also the MIDI as well. The MIDI is $62.99 on its own, which is a great price, but we have got a deal where for $62.99 you are getting the MIDI, but you're also getting a fabulous die set as well. Do we have a picture of the die set, or do you have one, Craig? I don't know. It is our Pretty Lace die. Now, that would be normally an extra, what, $12.99 or $11.99. You are getting that included for no extra pennies. So you're saving, and you've got something to get to grips with straight away. TW2057 is your item code on that one. TW2057. Now, you know, I showed you the little Christmas tree earlier. I don't know about you, but I'm in a bit of a festive mood. And yesterday, Craig and I were here and we showed you the official 2024 Crafters Companion Christmas bauble. It's Santa, ho, 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 sat in a sleigh with a big, bulging sack of Crafters Companion items behind him, which is brilliant. Here he is. Look at this. Now, again, you can't get this elsewhere, and the price will be $7.99. Oh, I've given it away. The price will be $7.99. There you go. But we are giving it you with extras. We're giving you some free Christmas sticker rolls as well, which is brilliant. So you've got a roll of stickers included. Craig, I'm loving that, the fact that it's got Crafters Companion on the sack.
That's it. Well, you know, we've done a couple now, and they're always dated. So if you are a collector, like we were saying yesterday...
This is the 3rd one, isn't it?
It's round about the 3rd one, yeah. Like every year I do like to go to the Christmas market in Edinburgh, and I always get a new one. Well, this is obviously the same when it comes to crafting with ourselves. So you've got that really substantial weight. I know we've not got it here, and I have seen it, I have felt it. It's quite substantial, which you'll know from the past ones as well. But yeah, every year you can bring out, maybe you've got your own little Christmas crafting tree where handmade baubles or baubles that the kiddies have made or special ones. And then, of course, you can just get a hold of it and maybe get a couple, one for the grandkiddies or...
I think it's a lovely idea. It really is. If you would like to go for yours, then it's GJ2020 is your item code on that one. GJ2020. Now, Donna's messaged in and she says, hi. She says, I'm furious. Totally looking forward. Oh, my gosh. She was totally looking forward to watching this launch, but she fell asleep. Donna, hello, wakey, wakey. Well, don't worry. She did say, thank goodness we've got repeats. Yes, of course, when we go off air at 9 o'clock, this is what the 2 o'clock show now, isn't it? So this will be repeated at 10 p.m. tonight. So obviously, it's going to be about 10:30 when you're watching this, Donna, later. There you go. So set your alarm. Set your alarm if you go to bed before 10:30 to wake up for 10:30 so you watch the show. But you're here now so you can watch it anyway. But welcome aboard, Donna. She's furious. I was a bit worried, Craig.
So was I.
Right, Donna, for you, this will calm your fury. Here's a demo.
Rightio. So we're going to do the butterfly here. So I've got the templates for the large butterfly here. So this is where you're going to need your large butterfly. It tells you there part 1 and part 2. So that's your largest. You've then got your medium, and then you've got your small. So you need these two, but it tells you there, butterfly part 2, butterfly part 1. So that's your large, medium, and then, of course, so your small, medium, and your large. So I've gone around and drawn around one of them, and then we're going to go in, and then we're going to draw around this one as well. So run around with your pencil and then, of course, cut that out. So you could, for instance, this one here, you've got all straight lines. So if you want to use your V-blade paper trimmer, you can. If you want to then use something like your guillotine, you can. Or if you want to use your craft knife and your ruler, you can do. So you've always got options of other ways to cut them. So cut around all the way, just following the lines. I'm going to say what I said as well before with the love hearts, and that was, don't worry too much. You know, if the lines aren't straight, if they're a little bit jaggy, don't worry about it, because by the time you've embossed it and formed them together, your eyes aren't even going to see anything like that.
Well, this is it. Pleating's very kind at sort of
Very
covering
kind.
any sort of like abnormalities up, really, isn't it?
It is. So now, when it comes to something that's elongated, so this is the largest butterfly that I've already done here, and I'm going to do the medium one. So we can see here that what you need to remember when it comes to the wingspan of the butterfly, which is that one, I'm going to take the, let's do the small folder. I know I've done that in the last demonstration, but to actually get the pleat, you want to have the lines running from point to point. So then, therefore, what you're going to get is you're going to get that pleating from the wingspan. If you do it that way, all you're going to do is get the concertina from top to bottom.
It's not going to work, is it?
How do I know that?
Because you've done it before.
Because I've done it myself. So you probably will do it as well. You get excited, you're not thinking, but you know what? We've all done it. Nice little background for you to use.
You would get some kind of like accordion shape, but it's not the shape that you want.
Not that you want. Not that you want. And then when it comes to these ones, what you can do is you can then do them both at the same time. I would say try and keep them relatively flat so you've got that nice pleated line running in conjunction with each other. But also goes, if it's a little bit of an angle, well, you're going to get a little bit of an angled butterfly wingspan. So don't worry too much. So we're running that one through, and then we're going to move that out the way. So when it comes to the butterflies, you're going to do what I'm doing here for the large, the small, and the medium. Nothing changes. It's the exact same concept. And then even sometimes I find it easier just to use my glass mat or my surface to just work my way along, concertina it back and forwards, and then we're going to then work it in. Burnish it if you want to. I don't when it comes to this. I like that flexibility look. And then you can also run that through. What I would also recommend is try using a little bit of a thinner card or real thick paper, because what can happen is it can crack the seams, and that can look quite smart, giving you that white work look. So have a play and see how it looks with different forms of cards. And then we're doing the same with this one here. So we're just going to rock back and forwards, back and forwards. And when I said at the start of the show, it's very quite relaxing and cathartic to do it all from scratch. You know, you can then just sit, cut them, run them through, but we're going to now press that together. So we've got the wings and the base of the wings, but we need to form them together. So with the butterfly, you can, if you want, Nigel, take a scrap bit of card or even the little circle punch, pop it down, a little bit of hot glue, and then punch it up. Because it's a small area that you're actually doing, I prefer to do it this way. And that is, roughly, I just find the centre, and then all that I do is I just run my glue along the bottom. This, for me, is the easiest and the quickest way, and then I'm just going to pinch that. So if I pinch it that way for you to see.
Well, you could tie it as well, couldn't you? If you wanted to do like baker's twine, something like that.
Yeah, you could do. Yeah. I personally, if to do that, I would still glue it.
Yes.
Just to hold it in. You know what it's
That's
like when you try and tie a knot?
Double security.
Yes.
Yes, like it.
So just glue it. And you've seen how quick, how simple. That could be a tape runner if you want, but we can then just pinch that. So there's what's going to be the main wings. I'm going to then come along with this bottom one. And then roughly within the middle again, you can be exact if you want, but just roughly run my tacky glue along the middle. And then I'm going to pinch that, and then we're going to hold that one. And then what you can then start to do is get creative. Nothing's stopping you from using the largest wingspan with maybe the medium bottom or the small bottom if you want to. So have a play to see how that looks. Then what we can do is let's come along. I'm going to use my tacky glue again. Just pop a little bit there, and then we're going to go middle to middle. So let's just open that up, and then let's just form these in. You don't have to glue the base, but already you can kind of see where we're going with that. And while I'm pinching, what we can do is just start to then pull the wings, and then just start to pull them in. So we've now got the largest. That will go flat once we stick that down. And then if I bring in, there's the large, there's the medium that I've done, and then we're going to do the same with the small one. So we've got the small little diddy one. I've already concertinaed them together. A little bit of glue in there. You choose your own adhesive of choice. If you want to then, of course, use a peg to hold them, you can do. But our call-out glue, it doesn't take long at all for it to then, of course, grab. And then once we've done that, I'm going to turn that around. I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on the back there, just for that to then grab. And then I've got some mats and layers here. Really, really simple. I've not even popped them together. So I'm just going to run my glue. This is just cardstock that I've got at home. The yellow is actually, I want to say it's from the honeysuckle, which is on the HobbyMaker website, the linen card, with a little bit of black. So we're going to pop that in. I've not even put a card blank in, but it doesn't matter. But now what we can do is then we can then start to take, so there's my largest one. Let's take these two together.
I love it when you see the shapes build up, Craig, as well, because obviously, I mean, it's like, yeah, you formed it into the butterfly, but when you deconstructed it down, it was almost like two little bow ties, or you can make whatever you like from these things, can't you?
Can you imagine doing that in black?
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
It'd be like a little dicky bow, wouldn't it? So we can then start to then form that one together, like so. Spend a little bit, you know what, let's do.
Would you use hot glue at all? Oh, you are.
So I am now.
By magic, yeah.
Just because that's being a little bit temperamental there. But what I tend to do is to actually adhere them to my card. Yes, I use the hot glue. The reason being is the hot glue gets into bits of the perforated or the pleated lines, and then it's just going to grab it all together.
Thank you, Craig. Another question for you, sir. This is from Sue in the West Midlands. She says, hi, Craig and Nigel. Hi. Can you just purchase the pleating embossing folders, or is it a complete package? Thank you. Well, there is a big package, and that gives you obviously the punches and the pad. But if you do want just the embossing folders, they come with a template. So basically, this pack that you see in the middle over here, that's what you are going to be getting. Obviously, you get the embossing folders in there. You are going to get the templates in there as well. So the 28 templates will be in there too. Now, if you want to go for that on its own, it's $24.99. If you want to go for it with the extra punches and then the paper, it comes to about $47.99. But if you just want to pay $24.99, that's the way to go for it. SC2095 is your item code there. Good question. There's never a silly question, though, so keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I've got a question for you now. Do you want to see the end of the demo? Good.
Do it. Rightio. So there's our large one. And then let's go into the medium one. And now that they've all adhered together, we can then just start to then pleat them, pull them together. So we've got our medium one, and then we can do the same with our smallest one. Again, that one is not one in.
Oh, it's giving you a bit of grief, that one,
isn't it?
Susan in Lancashire, well done, you are in. This is for, the names on the board, Kat, that's for the, on its own, isn't it? Yes, so just for the paper pleating elements, if you like. Mariam is there, we've got Amanda, Gloria, Cara, Lindley, and brand new crafters coming through as well. Welcome to the family. Always nice to have new crafters coming in.
It is, isn't it? It's always nice to see, especially when we've got something brand new as well.
Yes, absolutely. Don't forget we're here live and interactive 7 days a week from 1 till 9 in the, 1 in the afternoon till 9 at night. I'm going to say as well, I think we have a really good variety of stuff here at HobbyMaker when it comes to crafting. It's not just about paper crafting, and obviously we're concentrating on that this show, but we're using it with pleating. We've got digital crafting coming up in the next hour with the Crafty Witches. I mean, yesterday we had LM Gifts in with their fabulous wood. We have so many fabulous things each and every day. So I think you'll find between this channel, because it's HobbyMaker, it's not just Craftmaker, it's HobbyMaker, and also our sister channel, Sewing Street, with our soft craft, there is something for everybody. So, well, you know where to be. Back to you, Craig.
Rightio. So we're going to go in with the second one now. So we can pop that one into here, and then we can then take our smallest one. We're going to put a little bit of glue. You can do your inky background if you want to. Let's go into there. And then what I've done a moment ago, just before we went back to you there, Nigel, I'm going to do it again just so you can see. I've taken the circle punch. You've got the little base that opens and closes. Take that out.
Now, these punches are included in the deal on the side of your screen, $47.99.
So let's finish it off. So I'm going to put a little bit of glue into the middle. If you want to use your tacky glue or even your Collal, you can. But you can see how it now just finishes that off when it comes to the body. We can do the same within that one here. Into place. These will still punch things like your Centura Peril, your glitter card. So if you want to then, of course, be a little bit more decadent with it, you can absolutely do that. But if I then just take away all of these strands here, and then there we go. You can add a little sentiment if you want to from maybe your own stash or something, but you can do whatever you like. And then, of course, we've then got our finished card that then you can then, of course, make it bigger. You can make it smaller. I've done all 3 butterflies. You can then come along and then maybe do all 3 small, 3 medium. It's up to yourself. Or even do one and pop it in a little box frame.
Well, the thing is with these, I mean, they're so decorative, aren't they? I mean, they look fabulous on the card, but I do think you could put these onto, like, crackers, you could put these onto, like, jewellery, a fascinator, whatever you fancy, because they do look very pretty, whatever you do with them, Craig.
They do. Having that butterfly, and then, of course, if we bring in the love heart, or here it is here, there we are. So that's the love heart, and then there is, of course, the butterflies. And, you know, someone that doesn't know much about crafting or anything would not believe that that's come from drawing, cutting and running it through a simple embossing folder.
Love it. If you want to make cards like that, you have two options, really. You can go for the complete collection, which is there, $47.99. That gets you all the embossing folders, it gets you the paper, it gets you the punches, and it gets you the templates. Or if you just want to go for everything without the papers, without the punches, but everything else, then the details for that are there. $24.99 is your price on that one. SC Superb Crafting. $20.95 is your item code on that one. This is brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker at the moment, but we do have an item that was launched earlier this week, but it's getting its first airing here at HobbyMaker today, I believe. Our Pearl Powder, or second airing actually, Pearl Powder Essentials. This is a good collection. Now, first up, what are pearl powders, Craig, for people that don't know?
So the pearl powders, this is a beautiful medium to get creative with. It's a very, very, very fine powder, but you've got that pearlescent look, you've got that shimmer look. So what you can then start to do is you can start to use, so your watermark ink pad, your watermark, that is going to be a key player in actually using these. So whether it is ours or whether it's another brand there, but you can stamp with your stamps and then brush the pearl powders onto the top. You can then, of course, coat your cardstock with your translucent clear watermark ink pad. Then you can dust the colour on as well, and then you can then stamp, gives you the resist effect. You will be able to go onto the HobbyMaker YouTube channel, even still on the app, and see what I've done on Wednesday past there. So many ways that you can use these, Nigel. Just a really fine pearl powder that's just absolutely gorgeous to play with.
There's a lot of peas on the show today.
There is, isn't there?
Perfect pleating and pearl powders. So let's go through the deal. So you've got the 4 sets of pearl powders. There are 4 in each particular one. Those should be $19.99 each. So already there, you've got like 80 quid's worth. Then also, Craig, we've got these bits and pieces over here as well, which is brilliant. So what's this? Our powder dispenser.
So if you want a real fine layer of powder, so as I say, it's the most incredibly fine powder, you can then just pop it through that little sieve. So as if you're sieving ice and sugar.
I like that.
Yeah, so you can get a nice dusting. But then if you are going to then...
I'm putting my chocolate through that on the top of my cappuccino and things. Well, cappuccino,
you can absolutely
drinks.
do it. If you do that, I would say get a few. Please don't use one for the powder, go straight into your home baking.
Oh, yeah.
But you could do.
I don't want pearl powder all over my macchiato.
No, you definitely
Can you imagine?
don't. No.
Then we've also got in here as well our fan brush. What's that for, Craig?
So the fan brush is if you are going to use your stamps, stamp it down and pop the powders over the top, you need to just use that fan brush just to dust all that excess.
And then finally, this rather gorgeous, elegant florals.
Yes, so because you've got your embossing folder there, you can then do your pearl powder background and then dust the powder off, and then you can run it through with the embossing folder, and then you get all that additional detailed depth as well.
Now, it should be $93.93, but you'll see we've put that line through that, so we've taken that price down to $69.99. That's a good price. We like that, but you probably don't want to pay for it all at once, which is why we have the joy of split pay. Craig, do we charge people here at HobbyMaker to use split pay?
Of course we don't.
Of course we don't, because that would be what, Craig?
Silly.
That would be silly. There you go. So 2 split pays, 1 payment today of, that's going to be what, $34.99, and then your second payment will be towards the end of October, again $34.99. As soon as that first payment comes through to us, and that will be at midnight tonight, because that's when the money leaves your account, we will send this, Crafter's Companion will send this item out to you. So it's well worth going for you. If you do want, you know the ink pad that Craig was just talking about as well, we do have that for you as well. It's available individually. $5.99 is your price for the watermark ink pad. FK 2035, we did show you that earlier in the week, and it was hugely popular. So it's good to have that back. Right, before we go back to see the lovely Craig, I want to talk about this. In fact, Craig, when you finish, come over here.
I shall come over right now.
This, I think, is fabulous. One of the, I'm going to say this now, one of the best craft mats in Craftland.
Sure,
it really is.
Mat, yeah.
You've got your tempered glass, which is fabulous.
Yes.
You've got all of your markings underneath the glass, so they're never going to rub off.
Exactly.
Which is so handy.
So handy.
Rounded corners. It's got little feet on the bottom, so it doesn't skedaddle across the row. Plus, let's talk size.
Yeah,
13 inches by 19 inches. That's a whopper.
Absolutely huge. So if you are doing your larger projects, if you're doing your scrapbook pages, if you're doing anything construction-wise, then it's so handy. What I'd say as well, it's shatterproof. Now, it's not unbreakable.
No,
if you throw it on the ground, it will shatter, but it's all with the back end. It's just going to shatter in place. It's not going to go.
It's like a windscreen.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like.
But try not to drop it. But it is pretty tough. I am going to say that for you. Now, also, I am going to say this is something that we hardly ever have here in stock at HobbyMaker. The first time it appeared was back in 2022 on the 1st of August. It came in, what happened, Craig?
It sold out.
Sold out in a day. It literally did. Then it came back on the 10th of May 2023. Do you want to know what happened, Craig? Remind everybody.
It gone.
It sold out
Packed
again.
its bags and left.
So no, it did. And it's not been on since. It's not been seen since. But the prodigal mat has returned. It is back with us today. It's now September. It's virtually October 2024. A couple of days and it will be. It's been over a year since we've seen this. Where it's been, I do not know. Now, $21.99 is the price. But because it's Sunday and because it's been gone for so long and because Adam can't keep it, well, can't keep it under bay, Let's get a clock on, quite frankly. We don't need to get the price down on this, but we're going to get the price down on it. Jacqueline and Kent, you're in. Let's get some more names on the board as well. Let's see how many we can get on the board before this 20 seconds disappears. Well, why would you, Craig, as an expert crafter, recommend this mat?
So when it comes to using the mat, if you see anything I do online, if you see anything I do within my Crafter's Companion YouTube channel, I always work on my glass mat. Great if you're using your craft knife, because your glass mat, but the craft knife will glide.
There's no drag.
So there is no drag whatsoever. You can use... Oh, I'm going to tell you in a minute.
Here you go. Oh, sorry, Craig, put my hand across your face. No, under 20 quid. Is that the first time we've been under 20 quid? Yes, it is. Hurrah. Hurrah. 1979 is your price on that. DU 2030. Brand new crafters. Wayne in the West Midlands. Patricia in Lanarkshire. Gail in Bristol. Judith in Greater Manchester. And Jacqueline in Kent. You are all in. Let's add to the mix. Let's get some more names in for an absolute steal. A craft mat is an essential. It really is. OK, more people coming through. Literally, do not let this one pass you by, because I suspect it will sell out again today. There is no guarantee. I mean, the last time we had it was May 2023. If we have to wait the same amount of time again, it will not be back until 2026. This won't be back until Kat is married, and we know that's like 3 gazillion years into the future. 604 days.
Yeah.
She's got a massive calendar at home counting it all off.
Takes each sheet
Can
off.
you imagine? Yeah. 604 days. I don't know when we're going to have this back. No. Craig, why is a craft mat so essential? I mean, it's one of those items you can't do without it.
You can't, because whether you're simply doing your mats and layers, you can do your inking, you can do your blending from it, you can of course do your colouring from it as well if you want. If you're into your model making, your clay you can work with. Great to be working in the kitchen as well with food. If you are doing that, keep one separate for food, of course. Stays nice and cool. So if you are like me and do love to make your shortbread, it's key to have the ingredients nice and cold and cool when you're working with it.
Love that idea. For shortbread alone, sold.
Great, done. So really good across the board, but you will always see myself and the 2 Debbies with it when we're working.
If everybody checks out right here, right now, half the stock will be gone. Don't forget, you've got 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Please be as quick as you possibly can. Pop it in your basket on the website. Jimmy, what's the website? Come and stick your head in. Come on, we've not seen you today, and I know you like to milk it. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's the one. Thank you very much. There you go. Yeah, back around that way. HobbyMaker.com. So 1979 is your price on that one. DU 2030. Half the stock gone on that at the moment. I'll remind you of stock updates as we go along. But let's have some more inspiration from the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, our Craig.
Right-o. Right, before the end of the show, let's show you how you can create one of the flowers. Now, you're going to be more careful with your card and your paper, but I'm doing this for speed. So I've just taken the yellow. We're going to use the largest flower, which is half a circle. So let's run that one through in a moment with our embossing folder. So I'm going to use the mediocre lined folder. So we're going to bring this one in. I'm going to do them both at the same time, which you can absolutely do. I do tend to then come along and do it individually. And as we done within the last one, you want to then, of course, let's go that way. We want to, of course, have all the lines going along as we bunch that down. So we're going to run this one through with our shim. Now, when it comes to the actual flower, the petal, you're going to need 6 of these. And it does tell you on the actual template we need 6. So if I then move all of that out the way, open it up, and then we're going to concertina them back and forwards. I mean, look how easy, how simple they are to concertina. There's one, and then we're going to then take our second one. So you will then do this another 4 times. And then you're going to then attach them all together. So what I mean by that is, let's take these 2, and then we're going to take our glue, and then on the end, where we've got the fold, we're just going to then bunch that together on the score lines. We're going to hold that together. I tend to do 2 together, and then I'll do another 2, and then another 2, and then we start to then add them all together. So if I open that one up, concertina that back together again, so there's 2 together. So if I bring in that one and that one, so there's my 6, Nigel. So if we do exactly what I just done there a moment ago, so let's add a little bit of our glue onto place there, and then I'm going to then pop that one, hold that one in. I do prefer my wet glue because, of course, the glue dries into the fibres of the paper. If you want to then use your tape runners, your tapes, absolutely, please feel free to do so. And then what we're again going to do, hopefully that will have grabbed. If you like to use and create your rosettes, Nigel, this is exactly what you're going to be doing here. So we're going to turn it that way because it's easier for myself. And then we're just going to join them together on the opposite side. So as they align up together, and then we're going to hold that for a second. This is when I would recommend a scrap bit of card or paper. And I'm going to take my scissors. So we're going to, only has to be scrap. It doesn't need to be neat at all. So we're going to then just open that one up. And then this is when we're going to start to form that together.
See, that's fab when you see that.
To make the petals.
That's the wow moment, isn't it?
Pop our glue into here, and then I'm going to lift, place, and then I'm going to bunch this together.
Now, Craig, you're giving inspiration not just to us here in the UK, but also to people in far-flung places where I cannot speak. Watching in Tennessee today is the lovely Sarah. She says, I love the sneaky peek of the paper pleated collection. That's not easy to say. Great to see you, Craig.
Thank you. It's lovely to see your name popping up into place like so. Yeah, it's lovely to get viewers from all over the world. So I'm going to hold that. You could, if you wanted to, Nigel, instead of using a bit of scrap paper, use a circle. It's just a little bit too small for my liking. So a little bit of scrap is the best way to go. Once that's held into place, and you can see, using it on my glass mat, and we can then start to just open the petals. So we've got our flower. But let's just show you one leaf. I've already drawn around this and pleated it. So you can see this is how it looks. So drawn, cut, pleat, and then we can then come along, bunch that up together like so. And then there's one leaf. You can do what I done a moment ago with a scrap bit of card and your hot glue, but I do prefer something like this to go along with my wet glue. And then look at that. Although I'm just holding it, that's giving you 4 leaves together, and you can do that with all of the other ones. So you can then come along, pop a little bit of glue even onto the back if you want to, and then pinch. And then what you can then do is take your card, take your project, your bit of cardstock, whatever you want to take, and then you can then start to form your projects together. That's the largest flower and the largest leaf, and then of course you've got the mediums, you've got the small, but either way, medium or small, you're going to do it 6 times. If you want to do it 4, if you want to do it 8, it's entirely up to yourself to make it fuller. And then of course, let's finish off. I don't think I've done the star, have I? So let's take
the stars.
Red.
You know, we like to think outside the box, Craig.
Yeah.
Now, Daddy Adam, did you just say Jurassic Park because you were looking at the green thing and it looked like a dinosaur paw print? See, I thought the same. And I was thinking, like, no, because it does, like, the green leaves. It does look...
True.
Yeah, if you did that, a few of them across the card, for, like, a sort of a kid's card, for, like, dinosaur fan or whatever,
you could
or
do
a grown-up kid, you could do it.
You can do that. And then all you need to do is finish off. I'm going to put that little green star because we've got our green leaves here. Let me just put another bit of leaves. I'm just going to pinch that again for a second. And then just attach that to your card, your project, and then there's your leaf. Remember, you've got all these different ones. You've got the rosettes, you've got the leaves, you've also got your butterflies in there as well.
It's what you want it to be.
It's what you want it to be.
You've got 28 templates in there, so we're enough for 28 projects, which is brilliant. But I think with that one, I mean, you can see there with the leaves, that it's, you know, the foliage, it could be dinosaur footprints, whatever you want. You experiment with it as well. That's the joy of the paper pleating, I think, because whatever you create, whatever the shape is, the end result is really dimensional. It has that wow factor. It's going to stand out from maybe other projects that you're making.
Absolutely, yeah, it really, really well. You know, you can come along with maybe your resin coating as well. You can do your heat embossing. I've not even gone even further down the route of inking the edges as well. You can do that if you want to as well. You can stamp your designs in the middle as well when it comes to whatever it is you're creating. And yes, you've got the colour pad in there as well. Use all your other papers you've got at home. Use all your other pattern papers as well. And it can be for any time of the year.
Come on over here, Craig, to finish the show. Let's remind you of the templates that you are going to get in this collection. They're going to allow you to create things like this. Now, that could be a snowflake, that could be a floral. It's entirely up to you.
And you're going to be able to do these in your 3 sizes. So you've got your large, your medium, and your small. We've just got one of each for you to see. What you're going to be able to do is draw around, cut around, and then emboss. So all of the detail that you're getting, all of that dimension is done from a die cutting machine. And not that you're doing the die cutting, but you're running it through with the folder. They're all 9x6. So as long as you've got something like the midi, the junior, or larger, you'll be able to use these in any die cutting machine at all.
Now, if you are going for the large bundle, that's the one for $47.99 over there. Not only will you be getting all those templates, you're also getting the embossing folders as well. So you are going to get the 3 9-inch by 6-inch embossing folders. If you want to just go for those bits that we've shown you so far, that's $24.99. But if you want to go for the larger bundle, you're also going to get some extras thrown in as well. You will get 3 of the fabulous punches. You've got a little star, a little circle, and a little heart in there. Look, the positive and the negative. So you've got lots there for you. Also, on top of that, you've got the only thing in this collection that's not a tool for life, and that's the papers. You've got 24 sheets of the papers, the perfect weight and the perfect size, because they are 6x9 to go with the embossing folders, to make the most wonderful pleated creations, which is brilliant. Thanks, Craig.
Thank you very much.
When are you back, Sunshine?
So I'm going to be back at 5 o'clock. But I would say when it comes to this, keep an eye out on Crafter's Companion YouTube over the week. You'll get lots of ideas. So as soon as this arrives on your doorstep, you'll be able to get creative.
Lovely stuff. Now, are you feeling a little bit spooky?
I am, and oh gosh.
Yes, Halloween coming up after
legend
the break.
in the building.
We've got the September medley from the Crafty Witches. We're going to be brewing up something craftily fabulous after the break. See you then. Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new cinch stack cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavener Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, but will you look at this resplendent vision of Halloween? It's only Ian from the Crafty Witches. You look great. That shirt is awesome. How are you, sir?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
It's always a pleasure. Yeah, I haven't got a mask on, just in case you're thinking I look spooky too. Sadly, this is how I came. We have got the September medley from Crafty Witches. Every month, you guys bring us the most incredible digital download collections for everybody out there. We have got such a brilliant eclectic mix. There are 10 collections in this medley, Ian, aren't there?
It's the fantastic. It's something for everybody in it as well. Like, you know, like for the small children, for the adults, everything. Covers everybody and on all seasons as well. So.
Well, this is the thing, because let's be honest, it's like, OK, yes, Halloween-y here, and we're talking Crafty Witches, of course, but there is something in here, I think, for, well, Halloween and beyond. If you just want pumpkins and cats and you're thinking that's not for me, then no. You've got so much more as well. You've got Christmas, you've got spring, there's fairies, you've got owls, you've got lots of different things in there. It's, as ever, a real warehouse, a library, a universe of craft, isn't it?
It certainly is. It's, I mean, to have just all of these 300 sheets that you can print off of all these different collections, it's the craft room that's always open.
It is. It's always open. Now, let's explain something straight away. There's no P&P on the items for the digital... Whoa, hello. People storming the studio to get this already. There is no P&P on any of the items on the show that are digital downloads. So if you just buy digitally today, you are not paying any P&P. Also, we still have people saying, well, when's it turning up? It didn't turn up at my door and all of that. Let's just explain, how do people get this? Because it comes through to their account, doesn't it?
You don't have to, when you buy it, it's automatically ready there to download.
Yeah.
So it's you can have it downloaded within the next half an hour.
Well, that's the great thing. I would say watch the show, get your inspiration and download it later. But you can order as from now. 10 collections in one. Should we dive straight on in? In fact, hang on, 10 collections, $1.99 a collection. $19.99 is your price. Over 300 sheets in total, because there's, what, 30 in each one, isn't there? Over 30 in each one. Yeah. That's an incredible price, and that's just once if you print it out. If you want to print these out time and time again, as Ian says in his very natty shirt, it literally is the shop that never shuts.
That's it.
It's open constantly. Right, let's show the collection, see what's what, and then we'll show some inspiration as well.
Okey-doke. So the first one of the pack of the 10 is the Christmas Memories, which it's like a really rustic, oldie-worldy type Christmas as well. So, and it's got your Santas in and your snowmen and your Christmas trees. Such a beautiful collection.
Now, you can see, do you want a little bit of inspiration on each of these as we go along? Because I've got some samples here. We'll do one for each one as we go along, Ian, if that's right.
That's fine.
Look at that. If that is not just a classic Christmas, I do not know what is. Also, I do think when you have such an eclectic mix across the 10 collections here, because it's, I'm assuming as ever, a complete angel policy.
Absolutely.
So people can make what they like with this, which is brilliant. I love the fact that you've got something that's going to work for everybody. This would work for maybe, I don't know, maybe more mature auntie in the family, but also it would work for somebody that's younger in the family. And if you do want to make things and then sell it, then print, make, sell, the job is done.
And if you look at that one, what's great about that, Nigel, is, I mean, look at the dimension. Yet has printed it off a few times and cut out and built it all up. she can make that card 1,000 times over.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, with non-digital crafting, which is great, don't get me wrong, but obviously when you've used a piece of paper, you've used that sheet, it's gone, isn't it, until you restock and buy again. Here, it literally is the press of a button, just print out another one.
Absolutely.
So good. So that's the first one, Christmas Memories, $1.99 for that collection, and you'll see when we go into the computer and stuff. Also, we must say as well, it doesn't matter what computer you've got, does it?
No, you can do it on Apple, you can do it on Chromebooks.
PC, Mac, everything.
Yeah, all of them.
Beautiful.
Even your phone.
Even your phone, your fancy devices. So $1.99 for that particular collection. Let's look at the next one, which is...
So we go with the So Bewitching, so obviously with the Crafty Witches, so we need to have a little bit of a Halloween-y type one, but this is quite... I suppose, I can't think of the word. No, it's...
magical, mystical, ethereal.
Classical witches, like, you know...
Traditional.
Traditional, yeah.
There you go. I like that.
And it's got some beautiful papers in there as well.
Well, this is it, 'cause we'll break down all the collections afterwards so you see exactly what you're getting in each. But again, let's give you a little bit of inspiration. Also, I must say hello to the other Crafty Witches, because I dare say they'll be watching this afternoon. The lovely Linda and the lovely Hells. How are you, lovely ladies? They'll be at home stirring up their cauldron of craftiness, won't they?
Absolutely.
Yes, making a brew. Well, it's virtually October. They will be brewing up for Halloween, those girls, won't they, quite frankly? Polishing their broomsticks. Look, you can see, this is fab. Can I say as well, for people that are into certain TV shows, things, I mean, it's nothing to do with it, but... You know, you're sort of Sabrina and what's that new one that everybody's watching? Agatha All Along and WandaVision and all that kind of stuff. This has that kind of vibe for me.
Absolutely. That's what I was thinking, the Disney type theme.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's the next one. So bewitching for you there. Again, $1.99 for that collection. Next up.
The Dreamy Night. So this is a really cute one as well. Like, you know, it's got all the clouds and the moons and the stars in, but they're really cute. So, you know, it's...
I'm thinking new babies. I'm thinking lovely sort of like... I don't know, just dreamy cards, sort of like get well and congratulations, thank you, things like that.
That's it, and it's a really cool collection to add to anything, really. Like, you're going to see now.
Well, this is it. What time is it? It's craft o'clock. Look at this. This is so good. It just shows you it doesn't just have to be for paper crafting as well. If you wanted to make something like this for home decor, if you wanted to do something for scrapbooking, it could be, you know, mixed media projects, then again, digital printing, it's there for whatever you like. So that's the Dreamy Night collection. That, again, is $1.99. What's the next one, Ian?
So then we're jumping into spring. Spring has sprung. So we're getting, so you've got your florals in there and getting ready for the spring next year. So all our crafters that craft in advance. Your spring's there, ready to go.
Well, again, I mean, it's your warehouse of craft for the entire year, isn't it? I do think something like this as well with Spring is Sprung. Isn't that the right way around? No, there you go. Yeah. Spring is Sprung. There you go. There's a text there. Happy birthday. Oh, hang on. Ooh.
I think you can go
that way.
Yeah, you can go that way. It's on the side.
I had 4 choices, and it took me 4 to get there. Do you know what I mean? But that one, I mean, again, I mean, that's just beautiful, isn't it? Like looking ahead. But that could be a birthday card. It could be a congratulations card. It could be a thank you, whatever you want. And obviously, the patterns that we're seeing in here, the imagery that we're seeing, we're going to get different colourways throughout everything, aren't we?
Yeah, and it's all mixes, matches, and harmonises, as Mrs. Chapman would say.
We love a bit of harmonisation. So that Spring has sprung. What's next?
And then we've got a really cute one, Fairy Kingdom. So, like, for the kiddies, well, anybody that's into fairies, really, it's a right cute one with the rainbows.
And this is so granddaughter friendly. If they're watching at home, they might be. I suspect not. I suspect HobbyMaker comparing with, like, I don't know, whatever they're watching at the minute, BFG or Bluey or whatever they're watching. It's like, yeah, they'll be very happy. $19.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for everything together. This collection, $1.99.
Absolutely. And if you look like Tracy, like, you can add all your other mediums. So you've been watching Craig with the powders and stuff. Like, Tracy's added like some glitter, sparkle glitter to the wings there, so you can add to these, you know, all your other crafty
pearl powders would be lovely. Give it that lovely ethereal kind of magic with it, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
So that's your Fairy Kingdom. What's next?
Hoots So Sweet, or Hoots Sweet.
Hoots Sweet, Hoots Sweet. Love it. So this is owls.
Yeah, so it's a really cute owl one as well. And again, it's got the owls in. It's the pinks, the lilacs. It's a really good thing to have in your collection as well. Like to jump into, like, download and I don't know what it is about owls, but I'm going to say they are probably one of the most evergreen animals in the craft world. They are up there with the likes of gnomes when it comes to popularity in the world of crafting. It used to be donkeys, but I feel owls are up there now. Yeah, we used to say donkeys were everywhere, but now I feel it's owls. You watch, there'll be a resurgence of donkeys now. Next up for you, we've got... Wild Chums.
Oh, now this is cool. There's a bit of humour with this as well,
Yeah,
isn't there?
these are really cute characters. Like there's a variation in there. There's the Highland cow. You've got your hedgehog and
a badger.
and there's also a raccoon and different. So there's something for everybody, I think, in that one as well.
We were
Really
saying
cute
yesterday, it's like if you have a collection with a raccoon in it, then life is good. It really is. A raccoon in the collection is always good, but a badger as well. Love a badger. So $19.99 again for everything, but $1.99 per collection. That one is Wild Chum. Do we have all the collections individually as well? No, we don't. So the only way to get them is in the bundle, which I think is better, because you've got something for everybody.
Well, even if you already own any of these, because they're like $4.99 each.
Yeah.
So
four
of them. No, but 4 of them. That's your £20.
So it's like you're getting 6 collections for free with our deal.
Absolutely.
Love it. Let's carry on. Autumn Bouquet is our next one.
So again, these have got some lovely, some lovely autumnal colours in. And again, like Ros has done there, she's added a bit of the Miri card, probably from Hunky Dory or from the Crafty Witches.
But it just shows, I know you're an avid shopper here at HobbyMaker, aren't you, Ian? You love to buy. But I am going to say, it's for me, I mean, whatever you have in your crafty stash from whichever company, from HobbyMaker or elsewhere, I do think you can mix and match it with your Crafty Witches digital crafting so easily.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that's your Autumn Bouquet there. Let's move on to our next one for you.
And a really classic one here as well, So Lovely.
So as in S-E-W.
Yeah, and again, it's got the dressage doll in there, isn't it? That they sew onto.
Yes, like what do they call them? The dress form, the body form, or whatever it is. I do love it. And also, let's talk about our sister channel, Sewing Street, because obviously we're talking a bit of soft craft here. Crafty Witches pop up on there all the time, don't they?
We are, and Hell's is there next Sunday for our birthday.
Yes. Which birthday is it? 3?
We're 2 years old next Sunday.
God, that's gone quick. That's gone frighteningly quick. So there's from So Lovely. Again, it's an angel policy. It would be $1.99 if you get it on its own, but you can't. It's $19.99 for everything together. And then finally, last but by no means least.
And this is the Sweetest Paradise. So this is like a really cute caravan... travel vans, isn't it? I can never think what they're called. Camper vans.
Camper vans.
And caravans and all sorts. Always with a sweet theme to it as well. And like, Donna Veen's done that, and she's used the alphabet tiles in there to give it a personalisation. So
I think you'll agree. I mean, across those 10 projects, those 10 cards that we've shown you there, I mean, I won't show them all again, but look, I mean, you've got something for everybody there, and that's the great thing, from like the cutesy through to those lovely owls that we had as well, our fabulous fairies included in there too, the florals, I mean, that lovely one there that we had, what was that called? Dream Kingdom? Was that Dream Kingdom? Dreamy Nights, wasn't it?
Dreamy Nights.
And then, of course, our fabulous Halloween one with the witches, and then that Christmas one as well. So you are getting 30 sheets in each collection, so over 300 fabulous sheets. In each of them, you are going to get, I mean, you've got toppers, you've got inserts in there, you've got decorative papers, essential papers. I've got it all written down because it's that long, the list. You have got your embellishment sheets, you've got your verse sheets, you have got your coloured papers, your solid papers, your insert sheets, your printable sheets. The list goes on and on and on. Printable verses. You've got everything you need for both the outside and the inside of your card, or for any crafty project.
Yeah, it's a one-stop shop. You've got everything, and you can, like you've said, you can use it with all of your the tools that you've already bought from other companies as well. It's a great thing to have in your collection.
We're getting busy now. If you've already gone for any of the collections from the digital world of the Crafty Witches, we would love to hear from you. Do get your emails in. We are live and interactive. This shirt needs comments. Not all the W's. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address if you would like to email in. Jackie's done just that. Ian, that shirt doesn't disappoint. Love the medley. You were not wrong, Jackie, in the West Midlands. You could see that from the space. Look, here she is, Linda Chapman. Hello, gorgeous lady. Sending you lots of love. Hi, Nigel and Ian. That shirt is something else, Ian. Hopefully I will see you all soon. Hope my broomstick remembers the way. Witchy hugs from Trouble Witch. Linda, it will be lovely to see you again, darling. Look after yourself, and sending as ever all the love. Right, OK, so we know what we're getting. We know that we've got such a lot. But, I mean, with digital, people sometimes worry and think, like, I'm never going to be able to access this. What do I need to do? Ian, over to you.
So once you've bought it on your account, it sits there on your account. So you just download it like you would download any other file to your computer. I've already downloaded mine, and I've put them in files because there's so many things on today's 2 shows that it'd be all over the page for me. So I've just put them into a folder.
And obviously with the downloading as well, I mean, it's not going to take like, 5 seconds to do it. There's a lot there, so it will take a wee while, but not too long. I would say, start it off, go and,
have a cup of tea or
carry on
watching.
Yes, or whatever you fancy, and then go back to it half an hour later.
So you can have any collection. So I'm going to pick the Sobe Witching because obviously it's the Crafty
It's Halloween
witching.
season soon.
You get 4 pages of toppers, which is great. And they're all, they're all in circles, squares. You've got some already on there, which are like ready-made cards. Just print, click, and craft. That's nearly twisted my words up there.
Print,
however,
click, and craft. There you go.
And again, you can resize these to be as big and small as you want. So it's even bigger than just the download.
This is the thing. I mean, I've always said, for $19.99, it's phenomenal value. But the thing is, if you were to have all of these papers, and also if you think about it, you can have them in different sizes. If you want to have it in A4, if you want to do it in 6x6, if you want to do it in this, that, the other. If you had to have all of that for paper, A, where would you store it all? But B, how much would it cost you? A lot of dosh. Here, $19.99, and that's it, done for a lifetime. You can just print off what you want, when you want. So instead of it sitting in your drawers waiting for that occasion, you have got it there at the touch of a button when you want it. Right, let's have a look what we've got in Sobe Witching.
So then you've also got your decorative papers. So again, you've got and again, you can use these not just with this collection, you can use it with others. I mean, you've got your clouds with your stars, your witches, your moons and clouds.
Stunning.
And again, more witches on the next page. You've then got your essential papers, which again, these are really useful. And again, I'll show in another collection. You've got them in there in colour, but you can print them all in black and white as well. So that gives you.
See, that blows my mind, literally, because I didn't think about that. If you print up a colour in grayscale or black and white, it gives you a different colour, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Obviously, this is the same formula, if you like, for each and every collection. But obviously, each and every collection has different colours and different things and different imagery.
Yeah. Then you've got your solid colours, so you've got your blues, your lilacs and your pinks, they're all designed to go with the toppers. But again, you can use them with anything. It's inserts, which can also be outserts as well, so you can make them your feature part of your project.
And if you're selling for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, an insert in the centre, you can add bump up the price 50p.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a good. You've also got your embellishments, so you've got your flowers, your leaves. Your tags, your banners, and then more bows, sentiments, alphabet tiles in uppercase and lowercase in the 2 colours.
So this is the great thing, for personalisation. Also, I will say with your sentiments and things like that, you always cater for as many sort of members of the family as possible and different sentiments for different occasions.
And it's, with all the collections, if you want to mix and match them all the way across, we've put them in what we mix and match and harmonise with, but you can, the crafty eye is whatever you see,
Absolutely.
isn't it? So you can, and then Becky does some lovely poetry, so there's some poetry.
Do I need to get my specs on for this? Let's have a look. What's it say? Do you want to read it out, Ian? Because I haven't got my specs on.
I can't see.
Oh, hang on there. Let me have a look.
I'm as bad with my eyesight.
In a world of wonder where dreams take flight, there dwells a friend with pure delight, a creator of magic both rare and dear, with twinkling eyes and a heart sincere. Their laughter like bells rings through the air, a melody of joy beyond compare. In their presence, troubles fade away as they weave enchantments in the light of day. I like that. That's fabulous. And there's different poetry for each collection.
Yeah, each one will come with its own poetry. And again, that's in DL, 6x6, A6. But again, you can resize those to make
Also things like that. Like print off like bookmarks and print off, little gifts and things like that. Laminate it. Whatever you fancy.
Yeah. And then once you've got to the end there, you'll know because the next turns to a light grey.
Okay,
you can just go back. But again, with all of our collections, you'll see you've got a cauldron in the top left-hand corner, which is more information, and that gives you how-tos, T's and C's, contact us. So, if you're struggling or you're stuck, that'll tell you, contact us at We Are the Crafty Witches, and that will help you.
Well, this is the thing, you are never on your own with the Crafty Witches. There is always going to be a witch or a warlock to help you, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Ian, Linda, Hels and the team. To have all of those papers, all of those sentiments, all of that poetry, all of the things that you've just seen for $1.99 because that was just one collection and you are getting 10 fabulous collections. Remember, that was the So Bewitching, but you also get Christmas Memories, Dreamy Night, Spring Has Sprung, Fairy Kingdom, Hoots Sweet. I love that. Hoots Sweet, So Lovely, Sweet as Paradise, Autumn Bouquet, and Wild Chums. All of those. It's the same quality imagery for each and every collection, and that quality is the quality that you would send to a printer to print up things that you would see in shops and things like that. It's that good. So even if you are blowing this up on a larger printer or something like that, you are not going to lose any of that quality when it comes to the imagery itself. I think it's time... Oh, hello, Spring. How about hello, demonstration? I feel. Would you like to do a little demo for us, Ian?
Yeah, well, I was going to show first, because obviously I always struggle, I say, with my computer on live TV. So I've just printed some stuff out to show
nice
what
man.
it actually
Yes, please.
looks like.
So this is from So Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's like printed on Linda Chapman's brick.
Which we have today, of course, the 250 sheets of, what weight is that one?
250 GSM.
250 GSM cardstock.
And again, I've got a printer that prints borders. So this is just like buying one of the paper packs from years gone by. So, you know, you don't miss out. I've also got an A3 printer, so you can, I can print it on a larger...
Look at the quality of that printout as well. It's superb.
And then what I did, to reduce it down, so even if you don't want to... People will say to me about using up loads of ink or, and they just want to make it for one card. You can resize it to as big and small. So this is the backing paper at 75%.
But this is the thing, isn't it, with digital printing? I mean, I know that's the one thing people say about, like, oh, ink, it's going to take up a lot of ink. I mean, yes, you can be very eco-friendly with your inks these days and try and be as economical as possible. But also, I think with something like this, I mean, even beyond the fact that it's just $1.99 a collection, so you are saving oodles there, the fact is you only print up when you need it.
Yeah.
That's the best
You don't
thing.
have to store it, but again, like, I mean, that would do like just an A6 card, and what the aspect ratio changes with it, doesn't it? So
you don't lose any of the design.
Which is super cool.
We've got a little question coming through. Fran in Greater Manchester, Greater London. I don't know why you put you in Manchester. Sorry, Fran in Greater London. Sorry to miss the start. Did you mention angel policy? We did. You're forgiven. You can make what you like. There you go. As long as you are making something, you've got to, what is it, literally, what did you say earlier? Print, make, sell. Oh, no, Kat said that in my ear. What did you say, Kat? It was a brilliant phrase, whatever you said. Print it, make it, sell it. You've got to make it, basically. Yeah, so it's a complete angel policy. Do what you like.
All they ask is you just don't print the sheets off and sell the sheets. And it's got to be a finished project.
Lovely.
And you can make for yourself, for personal gain, or for charity.
But it's the making that is the important thing.
Yeah.
You need to make something. You can't just be like, print off, there you go. No.
So these ones then, this is the topper sheet with the 6 squares, and I've picked the scissors out because I thought they were really cute. There it is then at 100%. So you're using your snapshot tool on your...
Just to highlight whatever you fancy, yep.
There's it 150%.
So blown up but not losing any of that quality. Wow.
And then 325%. So if you're a sewer, you could have some really nice pictures in your sewing room.
Stick that in a frame, yeah. That's incredible. 325% that's been blown up by, and literally there's no pixelating, there's no blurred edges, there's no, blurriness, there's no kind of like, oh, that's not very good. You know, like when you blow up a photo, but it's like you blow it up too much. No, not with this. It's quality all the way.
Absolutely, yeah.
Love that, Ian. That shows what you can do there. Yeah. OK, demo time. Yeah. Shall I bring your bits over?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
No, not a problem. What are you going to do? You're going to be working with the Fairy Kingdom.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So, again, I've used Linda's white card to make the card base. And I've just used, like, my...
What's the word?
I'm hopeless today.
Bone folder?
I've used my bone folder, but I've used the paper cutter, paper trimmer to make the card base. Again, if I made a mistake, even with the papers, I can just keep reprinting, can't I, until I...
You can. If you want Linda's cardstock, by the way... Oh, sorry, I didn't realise all your tools were behind me. If you want 250 sheets, 250 GSM, delivered to your door for $4.99, by the way, or $4.95, sorry, and that's for the entire day's worth of P&P. If ever there was a company that literally do kind of like rinse us on the P&P front, I would say it's Linda Chapman's Emporium of Cards and Paper, quite frankly, because it's a huge brick and it's delivered to your door for just $4.95, and that's including all of your other orders for the day as well.
I also, when I'm printing my backing papers and everything, because we do the paper in like different weights, so I always use 160 GSM. And what's really great about this card, I mean, I know everybody will come on every channel and sing the praises of their own, but this is super white, super smooth and super white. So when you're printing, you're getting really vibrant colours.
Yes, I agree, and I think if you're working with colour, which obviously you are with all of your digital printing, digital crafting, it makes those colours pop. If you want to go for the 200 A4 sheets of the 160 from Linda Chapman's Paper Emporium, it's that fabulous printable white card for $17.99.
And again, with these, I've just cut them all down ready, but it's just come out of one piece of half a piece of one of the backing decorative papers.
And then obviously all the other bits and pieces that you see Ian using as well, alongside the stuff that you see from Linda. If you want to get your glues and bits and pieces, do check everything out on the website, hobbymaker.com. Take advantage.
And then all I've done is using the card and a bit of the solid colour. I've just made an oval just to give that a bit of dimension on the front. And then I've resized to 125% the fairy on the insert sheet that's in that collection.
Hang on then, so this is from the inserts. This wasn't even like a topper or anything like that?
No,
you thought, I like the image on the insert, I'm going to use that?
Yeah, and I just
nice.
Increased it to 125% and printed it 3 times so that I could decoupage it up. But this one's going to be the base layer.
But this is the thing, Ian, isn't it? I mean, sometimes with, I don't know which inserts, but with some inserts, maybe if you tried to blow them up, maybe the replication would not be that great.
That's it, and because you're
also,
blowing this
half
up,
the time you might not have the inserts digitally anyway, so you haven't got the choice of changing the size, have you?
No, and that's what's great as well, isn't it? Because these are like a deep colour anyway, so you can, like you said, you could go into grayscale, you can change them into grayscale so it's a more muted colour inside.
Keep going
there.
In, man.
But this, you can bring it big and make it on the front of your card. So.
But that's the thing. What I think is great about digital crafting is literally you can do what you want. If you want it at 325%, if your printer allows you to do that, then you can do. If you want it on vellum, if you want it on acetate, if you want it on parchment, if you want it on holographic card, whatever you fancy, you can print onto whatever you want.
Yeah. And what I've done on this one is I've just added some, so using the glossy highlights just to, it does make our eyes look a bit freaky, but
I like it,
it just gives it a little bit different for the fairy because that's what they're out there.
A freaky fairy, she's quite hypnotic. I mean, I love it. I mean, you've done, 3 layers of decoupage there, but if you want to go literally like 12 stories high with your decoupage, you can, because you're not limited by the amount of sheets you've got, because here you have a limitless amount of sheets.
Because you can keep printing and printing and printing. And then this, so on the top, on the backing, the insert sheet, you've got butterflies that's just on the corner of the circle where you can write. All I've done is cut those out as well, and they've been enlarged to 100 and...
Yeah, you go on there, lovely. I mean, I will say as well, because you've got those 10 collections, I mean, obviously we're working here with the Fairy Kingdom, but say, I don't know, you might not even look at like Hoot Sweet or Sweet as Paradise maybe for another year. It might not be, I mean, maybe 6 months, whatever. And it's not going to be dog-eared in your drawer or like, where did I put that? It's going to be there on your computer, ready to go, pristine, because it's digital, the moment that you want to use it.
That's it, and it's always there, isn't it? Always, and that's what's great about the Crafty Witches, what Linda and Becky have done, because they're both so talented. But Linda with her eyes and Becky with her design thing. They pick the right imagery and build it up, so you've always got that collection, and they're building it all into a digital library.
Well, no offence to Linda, because I know she's watching. She's been around. She knows what's what, doesn't she, bless her heart? That's fab. That really is, isn't it? Lovely. I like the eyes. They are very hypnotic. We've got Jacqueline has emailed in as well. I'm new to digital crafting. Can you recommend a printer that would print onto card, please? What do you think?
Well, you can use any home printer, like a colour printer, but our printers of choice, we use Epsom EcoTanks because you get so much more out of them using with the ink. But you could go into your local supermarket and buy one of the cheapest chips, 150.
So basically, you don't need anything fancy.
No.
It's not about, I mean, to be honest, ink, paper, that's what it's all about, not the printer itself. As long as the printer works, then you're going to get great results. But you've got to have the right ink and the right paper, of course. Should we show you some more inspiration? Because, I mean, we've just got oodles of samples here, and I did say to Ian, I want to try and show as many as I possibly can, because your design team have had an absolute ball with this, haven't they?
Yeah, I'm really proud of working with this team. I've been with them for a good few years now. They never see, it's like Christmas every time I get the samples to my house and everything.
Isn't that gorgeous? I knew Kat, our producer, would be like, when I opened that up then, I could tell that was going to get a gasp. Look It's just fab.
It's a flip one.
Can we just talk about this? I can't even do this justice, like, because I'd be here all day just fiddling with this. This is so fabulous. It's got more flaps and folds and layers than, I don't know what. Who made this?
It's Ali, so she's like, well, they always call her our paper engineer. I'm always amazed by what she comes up with.
I mean, look at that. That's just fab. I love it because, look, you've got, I wonder if I do that one. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, there's got to be another. Oh, no, what have I done? That one. Oh, come on, Nigel. There you go. Hang on. I did do it in the right order, didn't I? Look at that. That's
great. That. It's a puzzle card, isn't it?
Honestly, well, it foxed me, but that's not hard. It really did fox me a lot, didn't it? There you go. Let's have a look at some more samples as well. This is from Tracy. Another dreamy night that we've got here for you. Look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. A lot of these first ones that I'm going to show you are from Dreamy Night. I mean, there is nice. We've got different skin tones.
That's it.
Lovely that we've got different skin tones in there as well, which is brilliant. I think there's something very. What's the word? I was going to say storybook. Ethereal is a good word, Kat. Thank you. I want to have that. It's very ethereal, very dreamy, very, magical as well. But also, I think there's like a coolness to it because it's kind of a little bit kooky.
Yeah. I think the thing as well, with having the different colour tones as well, that's what Linda's really good at, isn't she? She's sort of everything, covered every base, because we get asked for these things quite a lot in the industry, so... This
one I'm feeling is a little bit, it's nothing to do with him if his lawyers are watching, I'm not being litigious or whatever the word is, but it's a little bit Tim Burton-esque.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? I mean, I think the sort of characters, they're very invitational, which I don't even know whether that's a word, but it kind of draws you in. This is Autumn Bouquet that we've got for you now as well. This is the right time of the year for Autumn Bouquet, isn't it? People are oh, hello, you snuck in there again. It's the right time of the year for Autumn Bouquet, isn't it?
Yeah, and that one Sue's made, and it's like a little pop-out.
Is this Elisa again?
No, it's Sue.
Oh, Sue. Sue, like that. Oh, we're going to have like fold and flap wars between Lisa and Sue, aren't we? I can feel it now. Who's going to make the most creative card? These are all fabulous. I mean, I love it, though, because you can be as flamboyant or as frugal as you like with the designs, but the actual quality of the imagery speaks for itself. You cannot make a bad card.
And the thing is, Nigel, it's there for everybody, isn't it? Whether you're beginning today, you're starting on your craft journey, or whether you're a seasoned crafter and you've been doing it for years, you can take these downloads and do whatever you want. I think you said there was no limits last time.
There's no limits. There you go. Is that upside down? My apologies. Yes, it is. I think this is Spring is Sprung that we've moved into now. Look, you've got little bows in there as well. They are, of course, from the collection as well. Everything colour coordinated to go together.
That's it.
Which is fabulous. And then one more of this one, and then we will have another demonstration. There's another one from Autumn Bouquet that we've got for you there. LJ6373 is your item code. Your 10 collections in this particular collection. We've got our Wild Chums, we've got our Autumn Bouquet in there as well, we've got So Lovely, Christmas Memories, we've also got So Bewitching, Fairy Kingdom, Sweet as Paradise, Hoot Sweets, Dreamy Night and Spring Has Sprung. All 10 of those collections under £20. That's $19.99 or $1.99 each if you want to break it down that way. That is great value for money, it really is. Now we do have a little something to add on today as well. We've got a classic Halloween collection, which I think if you're going for your September medley, get this as well, because it really is an absolute treat. Let's explain what we've got in this particular collection, Ian.
So this is a different type. We normally do Spellbinding Classics, which is a colour that goes down in its tones. So say, for example, purple, and then it'll have 3 shades of purple in. But myself and Kevin, the Warlocks, asked the team if we could have a Halloween collection with like an orange, a purple and a green.
Well, you say that. Hang on. Hold your Halloween-y self here. You said like green, orange and purple. No. Ghoulish green.
Ghoulish green.
We've got October orange and petrifying purple. These are fabulous. I love these colours, but also I love what Ian's going to tell us in a minute about how you can get more from each and every colour. But let's go through what we've got in the collection.
So we'll start off with the October orange, Again, you get 30 sheets in each collection, and you've got sentiments, you've got family members, you've got your dots, your positive and your negatives, and your solid colours. And we've also, like this time, what's really unique about this collection to our other ones is we have got the Halloween theme going in. So we've got the bats, we've got the spiders' webs, we've got the pumpkins. Normally we've got stars, hearts and dots as well, like, you know, so we've got something completely different.
But this is the great thing. I mean, I love the fact that you've got things over here that aren't strictly Halloween, obviously, but then if you want a little bit of extra spookiness, you've got it. I mean, you can see there with the bats.
Yeah. I think that's what's really cool. And again, you've got that in positive and negative.
Dorothy in Merseyside says, hi guys, beautiful collection and superb colour palettes. Yep, I agree with that one. Thank you to you, Dorothy.
And then
this is the ghoulish green.
And again, I saw this as well, even though it's Halloween-ish as well in colour, but it's got a bit of elf.
It has.
About
Also,
it,
do you know
so
what I'm going to say? All of these up here, I mean, I know they're not like snowflakes or whatever, but that green is giving me Christmas vibes.
That's it. You can bring it all into your Christmas crafting as well, can't you? And again, it's all the same with your sentiments, your mum, dad, father.
Well, you always cater for the entire family, but also, I mean, you can see down here, you've got things that are very Halloween-y, like hope your day is terrorific. You've got just for you on your birthday, have a happy Halloween. Love always, just for boo. You've got that in there as well. We've also got, what's another Halloween-y one? Spooky Wishes is in there as well. So you've kind of like given us the classics, but you've gone beyond that.
Yeah. And then, again, your purple.
Excuse me?
Petrifying purple.
Thank you.
Petrifying purple. Again, I see this as Christmas as well, because this reminds me of... a very good chocolate.
Oh, yes. It's your chocolate wrapper purple, isn't it? It most definitely is, yes.
But again, you've got... Again, with this, you can take this into other colourways as well, so, which I'm going to show you now. So, what I did...
Now, we can just see on the screen before we see these, the samples that you brought in. I am loving these. It shows the strength, but also the mix of the colours. That purple and the green together look incredible. Look, happy skirt, eh? And then, obviously, when you throw in that fabulous orange as well, that October orange, I mean, it's just wonderful. So those are the three colours that you are getting, but, and it's a big but, what can we do with them?
So, because we can print, so it's at our power to print, you can do that in black and white.
Which kind of you think, well, why would I want to do that? But, and it's a big but again.
When I asked for the collection, I sort of, because we've always got black cards in our stock, you know, our stock. I always thought, well, we don't need black. But when we like to mix, match and harmonise. So if you're printing your backing papers in a black and white form, you want the black that goes with it. So
explain these 6 sheets we've got here, because obviously we've got the petrifying the petrifying purple, the ghoulish green, and then the October orange. But what are these ones?
So because purple is the darkest of colours.
Mm-hmm.
On the colour wheel, when you print that in black and white, that will give you a perfect black,
nice
printable paper, which will then match. So if you're printing all your backing papers, like, you know, with your stripes and your bats on, you're getting those as pure black, which matches the same. Then you've got sort of a charcoal grey with the green. So all you're doing.
So that one there is the green printed out on black and white.
Yeah. And then your orange printed out on black and white. So you've got a sort of a charcoal grey, so then a nice light pale grey. So then you've got now 3 other colourways.
Do you know what? I've spent 55 years on this planet, and it's never occurred to me before that actually if you print a colour out in a black and white, you are going to get another colour.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's going to be like grey or, you know, whatever, but I love the fact that you can use it, especially when you think about the colour palette that we have here, because these are like perfect sort of like blends to go with the other colours. You've worked this to perfection, haven't you? Because you've got some samples to show us.
So this one that I've made, again, a popular film that's out at the moment.
Let's just say Beetlejuice, because that's what it's. You only say it once, though. Or don't they say it twice in the new film? Don't they? I think. Well, they say it twice in the original film.
And again, because I wanted the colours to mix, match, and harmonise, the card that I've printed is a 250 GSM brick, but it's that black. So I haven't used any other black card. This is all from the download. So, and I look at it now I've made it, and I'm thinking Wednesday as well.
Yes.
Agatha
all along. Yeah, absolutely. So that's using obviously the green and the purple there with a touch of black, but you've thrown in the October orange as well, haven't you?
So what then I've done with this, which is my next demo, I've done all of the colours together. Do you know what I mean? Like, so it shows you that they actually mix match together as well.
I just think that's fun. Obviously, there's another film coming out soon that has a bit of a witchy vibe as well, because Wicked's around the corner as well, isn't it?
Oh, I did think of that as well.
Yes.
That was just last night. I thought I could have done a pink hat and a green and black hat. Like,
Why the devil not? Just show some more samples for you. Get yourself ready for your demos, sir. Look, using those fabulous colours that you get in this collection as well. You can see here the three witches. We'll call them Linda, Helen and Becky, shall we? There they are, look, flying along. You've got one in the October orange, one in the ghoulish green and one in the petrifying purple. Then what about boxes as well? This is such a nice idea. Look at this, little trick-or-treat boxes or whatever you've had. Oh, my gosh. Hello, box within a box within a box. That's fab. Love an exploding box. And you can see that you've got your pumpkin designs, you've got the star designs in there. So, again, mixing the Halloween and the non-Halloween together. Spooky coffin. Look at that as well. Is there something in here? Because it feels very heavy.
So Ross has done these little Halloween treats.
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, look. Look at that, everybody. That's rather fabulous, isn't it? There you go. Oh, I might have a munch on one of those during the demo. How lovely, that midway point of the shift. And look, you can see as well, using, I mean, fabulous. Your stamps and things like that of cats and pumpkins and all things ghoulish are going to be perfect for this collection as well. XK6325 is your item code on this one. Right, let's dive on in for a demonstration.
So I'm going to create that card that I had before with all of the colours. And I've just took some of the back of the paper. So this is on the 160, the decorative paper, and this is the positive, if you like. So if I'd have wanted to, I could have printed this out and had orange bats with a white background. And again, like showing you with these cards, you don't have to always have loads of mats and layers on your cards, like with white and these beautiful backing papers. It really jumps out. I mean, the cards really jump out with just...
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, I think between the digital collections, and remember, you're not paying any P&P for the digital collections, and also we still get people saying, and sending messages saying, like, well, mine's not arrived. It's not going to come via the post person. There's not going to be somebody knocking on your door saying, here it is. It's not a physical product. That's why you're not paying P&P. Basically, it's a digital product which will be sent to you, basically, on the email that you use for your account here at HobbyMaker or whatever. It will be coming to you, which is brilliant. Also, just to say, we do have, I mean, I don't know whether we get to show everything before the end of the show, but if we don't, we do have pretty much the entire range of Linda's card and paper in stock at the moment. So we've got the black, we've got the cream, we've got the craft, we've got the brick, we've got it all. So do check out the website, hobbymaker.com.
So I've just cut some ovals in, and obviously I've used the orange on the back, so I've used the ghoulish green and the petrifying purple, and that's like the negative, like from the positive, isn't it?
I like that. So normally it would be like white on purple, but there it's purple on white.
Yeah. And again, because it's purple, you can make it black and white. So
that's fab.
And then what I've done, I've already built it all up, but again, I've just used the different colours in the collection to make the witch's hat and everything. I'm a great lover of Halloween, Nigel. So
I've say, Ian.
I've bought all
I've
bought all the dyes and stuff. So I thought this was a perfect collection.
Well, I was just saying, I recognise those dyes. Did you get them from here?
From Crafter's Companion.
Yes, I thought you did. I thought I recognised them.
Yeah, it's the Wicked Witch.
Is it a Sheen one?
No, it's from last year.
It's the Wicked Witch.
I collect them most years, all the different Halloween
stuff. But how lovely, because you are probably like a lot of lovely people out there in HobbyMaker land watching right now, thinking like, well, I can use this, the Halloween collection and the September medley, and I can use that with the dyes that I've got from so-and-so and so-and-so. It's putting things together. It's like an investment in what you've already got.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's what I've done. And with the sentiment, I've just printed the negative, and then I've got some of the green and the orange, the ghoulish green and the October orange.
Well done.
This one says, that one said, just for you on your birthday. This one says, hope you have a terrific.
Hope your day is terrific. There you go. Love that. Really cool. I mean, even if it wasn't like a card, even if you had that like in a little frame at the door when people come trick-or-treating on October the 31st, how cool would that be? I do think it's like Halloween just seems to be getting bigger and bigger, doesn't it, here in the UK, and rightly so. You're talking of big. 90 sheets you've got in here. There's loads of them across the 3 colours. You've got, is it 90 plus you've got in here, Kat, if I remember rightly? For $8.99, XK6325. You've got all of your decorative papers in there. You've got your alphabet tiles, your uppercase and lowercase there. You've got your sentiment strips as well, including all of your relations, your special occasions. They are all included in there. So if you want to go for that one, 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to our fabulous call centre, 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone telephone number, and they're not scary at all. They're lovely people up there. So give them a ring, or you can order via the website or the app. It's entirely up to you. Let's go back to the beginning. Can I just show some more samples as well?
Yeah.
Because we've got so many. Ian is back later, by the way. What time are you later?
We're on at 7.
On at 7 o'clock, and that's a completely different show, isn't it?
Yeah,
I've got some journal and stuff.
Yeah, I've got some sneak peeks for there before we go.
Oh, we'll show those before we go, like in that. Let's have a look at some of the samples. This is from the Sober Witching collection, which is one of the September medley that we've got for you. Ian, as ever, I mean, with you guys at Crafty Witches, there is such a variety, isn't there?
Oh, yeah. All the colours and everything in there, Nigel. Like, we try to cater for absolutely everybody.
I mean, that's the joy with this, isn't it? I mean, something there with, like, spring and spring. I mean, hello. They could not be more different. But you're getting both of those. And you might think, oh, well, that's not my cup of tea, or that's not my cup of tea. You will be making a card for somebody at some point, or a home project, or whatever it may be, that it is their cup of tea. So it's nice to know that there is something for everybody in this fabulous collection. For me, that's what it's all about. I mean, this one here, is this from... Is that from... Yeah, the paradise. Thank you. So, I mean, again, you can just see you've got such a dreamy... I love the whole, like, candy cane kind of vibe with this as well. And look at that, loving wish. Oh, my gosh, hang on, there says wish there as well, doesn't it? I like that. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It's giving me Willy Wonka vibes.
Yeah.
It is. Oh, hello. That's rather fabulous as well.
It makes you want to go out and get ice cream, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, it's quite fairy tale, a little bit Hansel and Gretel and things like that as well. I mean, look, that is absolutely glorious. Look, these little macarons and stuff there as well. These are fab. These really are. Right, Ian, I mean, you can see we've got so much here. For anybody that's still doubting themselves with digital crafting there, what would you say?
Just take the leap, because this... I started digital crafting probably over 5 or 6 years ago now, and it was Linda that converted me. Because,
of course, she's very persuasive.
Because I was never confident about the printer. That was the thing. But like I've had 3 or 4 different printers over the last 6 years, and every time I've printed it, it is like printing out of a paper pack. So I've never been disappointed in what it's come, because the imagery is the imagery that we would send to the printers anyway to make paper packs with. So.
Well, that's the great thing about it. I mean, you can see with these beautiful flowers, you would not want to lose any of that imagery if you decided to print these images up at A4 or 6x6 or 8x8 or whatever you fancy. And like with some images, you wouldn't have that choice of being able to do that. Or if with paperback, you wouldn't have that choice anyway. It would be one size and one size only. But here, you are able to literally choose what you like when you like. Right. That's the great thing. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo as well, sir?
Yeah.
If that's all right. I'm going to squeeze another one out of you, if I may. LJ6373 is your item code for the September medley. Remember that you are getting 10 fabulous collections. Wild Chums, Autumn Bouquet, Sweet as Paradise, So Lovely, as in S-E-W. We've also got Hoots Sweets. I love that. Hoots Sweets, Hoots Sweet. What else have we got for you? Fairy Kingdom, Spring Has Sprung as well. Dreamy Night, Christmas Memories and Sober Witching. I know we've shown you these on like card and paper, but imagine them on rice paper. Imagine them on cakes, cupcakes, like big cakes, wedding cakes, whatever you fancy. There is nothing to stop you printing up these images onto materials that can be used with your food. And that, I just think, is brilliant. I mean, can you imagine that big moon that you've got there? If you had that on the top of a cake or something, I mean, that would look incredible.
A baby shower, like a baby
reveal. A gender reveal.
Yeah.
Yes, a baby reveal. Here's my baby. There you go. Here's a gender. Look at my baby. Could you imagine? I like that idea. Right, let's have a demo. We're going to go Christmassy.
Yeah, so we'll use the Christmas one. And again, it's showing you, with this one, that you don't have to have, like, big full pages of stuff to use. So I'm just using some of the essential paper, which is the green and white dots. And all this is a A5 card, again using the brick from Linda Chapman. Just pop the 2 splits on.
Now, again, this is a lovely little colour palette that you've got here because you've got that lovely sort of, what should we call it, like a forest green?
Evergreen, isn't it? Like a...
Yes, it is.
Like an evergreen Christmas.
Yeah, and also that lovely red, it's like a terracotta or a rust, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And then just to break it up, a little bit of the white card, just to give it a bit of a banner in the...
And also, let's be honest, when we're talking Christmas, this looks like snowfall.
Yeah. Well, in the image that we're going to use for the top hat, we have a snowman.
So everything goes together. And with things like this as well, I mean, with the Christmas imagery, because obviously you've got Christmas Memories is one of the collections. I mean, you could be making advent calendars, you can print up whatever you like.
Oh, and you know what? With the globes, you could cut them out and just make the card into a globe.
Yes.
You don't have to, because you could make that a 6x6 and just cut it out as a globe.
I mean, these can be as easy or as, you know, complex as you like, really, and that's the joy with this. It's like you can pick what you like when you like.
Yeah. And what I've done, I've cut some... I mean, this is a really delicate snowflake die that I've got in my collection, and I've just cut that on Linda Chapman card, but it cuts beautifully. There's no feathering or anything on there, so it's a really good card to use. I'll just pop those.
Well done to everybody coming through. We've got Wendy and Kent, who's gone for 3 lots. Wendy, loving you. Dorothy in Belfast, Karen in Lincolnshire, brand new crafters coming through as well. Welcome to the family. Remember, here at HobbyMaker, you are always paying the lowest price, and here the price is ridiculously low. $19.99 each price for 10 fabulous collections, including, that's 10, including the Christmas Memories that we've got on the go at the moment with Ian.
And then I've just cut some of the smaller globes that were in the collection, just to pop on and just pop them over the snowflake. Just then had an odd snowflake with a gem on to give it a bit of glitz.
Nice. I do think as well, I mean, I know obviously we've got lots of different collections, but the Christmas one, I mean, when it comes to making Christmas cards, because you always make loads for Christmas, don't you?
Yeah.
It's the busiest time of the year when it comes to card making. To have literally things that you can just print up time and time again, you are guaranteed never to run out.
And, you know, like if you want to make them in boxes, do you know, like 4 or 5 cards in a box and sell them as a box, you can have the same. You know when you go to big supermarkets and stuff and they've already got them in the boxes already?
Yes.
You could be doing that yourself.
Well,
you can
make your own suites of cards. That's quite nice, isn't it, to sell?
To sell, yeah.
For your craft fairs and stuff. That's a great idea. I mean, to be honest, you could do like almost like, I don't know, like a selection box of different types of cards that you could sell.
That's right, yeah.
That would be a lovely idea. That's fab. Love it. Should we end the show with some more demonstrations and then a little... not demonstrations, more samples, and then a little sneaky peek. Poor Ian then, like, oh, another demo, I've just done one. I just want to show some more samples because they are gorgeous. This is from our Fairy Kingdom. Look at this. There is just something for everybody with this collection, and that's what I love. Don't forget you've got those verses in there as well. This is from So Lovely, so you can see if you like our soft crafting here at HobbyMaker with our sister channel, Sewing Street, something like that's going to be perfect as well. There literally is something for everybody, and that's the complete joy with this. I mean, you can see, I mean, that one there, and then if we compare that with that one there, I mean, again, 2 completely different cards, but from the same product, same item.
Yeah. And that's really cool because that sort of lifts out. It's like a...
liking that. Oh, I should pop that back in.
And that just shows you just using the embellishments. Like you haven't had to actually use a picture of the topper. It's just the embellishments, isn't it?
I do love the hoot sweets as well, all of the owls. Look, there's something very, very cute about these. And again, it doesn't take much when you have imagery like this to make really, really good cards. Love the chums as well. They're rather fabulous. I'm going to try and find a raccoon before we end the show. I don't know, it's in there somewhere, I'm sure. Look, let's have a look. Is there a raccoon? No. But hold your horses. The raccoon! There it is. Love it. Thank you very much. So busy for this. I'm not surprised. Janice, we've had a message in from Janice. Janice, whatever your issue is, my darling, phone the call centre. Phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number. I know you've messaged our gallery. We can't do what you want us to do. I don't even know what it is, but whatever you wanted us to do, we can't do it here. But they can do it for you up in the call centre. They're just up there waiting for your phone call. So ring them 0800 001 4433 is your item. It's not your item code. It's your telephone number. So ring that. It's a free phone number. So even if you have to wait, which you won't have to, then you're not paying a penny for it, which is brilliant. And they will get it sorted for you. Right, let's have a few more samples, and then we must disappear. We'll have a little sneaky peek. Love it. It's just such a wonderful collection. Do not let this one pass you by. Don't forget that it's no P&P on any of the digital items from Crafty Witches. Everything that we've got from Crafty Witches and more is on their brand shop on the website as well, hobbymaker.com. Ian is back later. Yep. Let's have a sneaky peek of what you can expect then.
So we've got the top, the Paper Potions medley, which is a top of 6x6 and A6. So we've got gnomes, which are always really popular.
You can't go wrong with a gnome. It's like an owl.
Yeah. We've got a Christmas-themed one as well, which is a very rustic...
That's gorgeous.
Rustic theme one. And then my favourite...
Oh, my God.
There's hats and shoes.
Yes. How beautiful is that? I mean, again, see, I would want that in a frame. Oh, I'll be driving home then. I might have to tune in for the repeat because that's gorgeous. And then look at this.
And then this. And Alice has made this again, our paper engineer. But you can see, I mean, normally we print off at A4. She's shrunk this and she's made a mini journal.
Oh, my gosh. That's just fabulous. There's over 300 toppers in that collection alone. You are back at what time? 7 o'clock?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. Ian is going to be back with that. Are you going to have another shirt on or are we keeping that one?
I'm keeping this one.
More of that at 7 o'clock. More of the fabulous Nat coming up after the break from Hunky Dory. See you then. Bye.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new cinch stack cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavener Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Pick one.
I'm not a breakfast person. I've had coffee, a lot of coffee, but I do have my liquid all sorts. Invisibility, definitely. I just want to be nosy and find out what people are doing behind closed doors. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Cats. I've got a lovely cat. She has a cat flap in the window where she can come into here as well. Oh, goodness, I can't sing. I won't do karaoke because I'm that bad. What do I put in a toaster? Bread. Rum and raisin. HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker, I see, when I see from HobbyMaker from the outside, I see it as a family. I see it as a really inclusive environment and I feel that it's like a home. And I'm looking forward to seeing it from the inside.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Come on.
Sorry.
Hi, Nat. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
She's been busy. She's been shrink plasticking over there, which is brilliant. We've got that coming up this hour because I'm so excited about this.
It's awesome, isn't it?
This was launched for Hunky Dory's Anne Marie's 40th birthday this week. Can you believe she's 40? I couldn't. She's not 30, she's 40. There you go. I couldn't believe that, though. I remember her being like 12. Let's have a look at what we've got for you here. These are the Hunky Dory's... Well, she wasn't 12, but she was very young when she first started.
I think she was 19 when she first started. So she's been with the company for over 20 years now.
I think I did her first show with her.
Yeah, you will have done.
Like, literally,
yeah.
she was young.
Yeah.
But she's still young. Anyway.
She didn't drive.
Enough
she
of
didn't
her,
drive
she's
when
not
she
here.
first did the show.
Let's talk about you. You're fab. Look at this. These are the Hunky Dory stamps, the award-winning For the Love of Stamps. These are your Hunky Dory craft essentials. This, for me, not only have you got fabulous little stamps here, but you've got something that in years to come you're going to be like, I'm really glad I got this, because I think this is going to become a bit of a collector's item.
It's really, really cool, isn't it? I love what Jen's done here, where she's made this. I mean, this has been made by a crafter at the office for people who love crafting. Not only that, but for people who love hunky-dory crafting.
Yes.
You have all of our
Celebrate
tools
it.
in here. But not also that, you know, you're going to be able to use these for so many things, like maybe the scissors for, what was Kat saying, hairdressers?
Yeah, absolutely.
People who sew. We've also got the ink pads in there. You've got the ink blending tool as well. The heat tool. There's so many fun things.
I was thinking about this before, because we were saying, like, oh, who would you send cards to?
Teachers.
Well, teachers, most definitely.
Art teachers,
But I do think as well, it's like, yes, any crafty friend that you've got, this would be perfect for.
Yeah.
If they shop up with Hunky Dory, if they love Hunky Dory, if they've got a scoreboard, if they've got the stamps, things like that, perfect. But also, let's have some fun here. Send that, you're hot. You know,
there we go.
Send the glue, I want to be stuck with you.
Oh,
things like that. You know, the pens, I'm drawn to you. Come on.
You are good.
You could have such fun with this as well.
You've got to think outside of the box, haven't you?
The scoreboard, I'd love to score with you. Let's go there. It's like, do you know what I mean? I mean, you could have such fun with this, but also we're going to have some fun with this, because it's not just about thinking about things for your card. You're going to be making jewellery.
Yes.
Little funky earrings for your crafty friend for the Christmas parties. It's going to be so cool.
It's going to be so cool. You know, these are going to shrink down really, really small, some of them. So you could be like having charms that go on necklaces or making key rings for all of your hunky-dory friends. You can personalise it with their letter. You could be doing so many fun things. Of course, we can be card making with this. It's just awesome.
Do you know what I would do as well? Anybody out there that sends a lot of cards, maybe you do cards for a craft fair, or, you know, to sell, to fund your own crafty habit, or if you just, every card that you give to a friend, stick this one on the back of each and every card, or inside, wherever you like. That, for me, is like, that's almost like your little sort of signature between you and your crafty friends.
It's very, very cute, isn't it?
Happiness is crafting. OK, the price is in, but I am being told
that's not
that's
the price.
A first price.
It is the first price, which is surprising, isn't it? Because normally an A6 stamp, which is half the size of this, is $9.99.
Yeah, because these are big stamps,
This is double the size of that.
22 stamps you've got here.
22
And let's look at some of the
stamps.
classics as well. Your premium glue, it's there. Your scoreboard, it's there.
Your trimmer.
Your trimmer, it's there.
Stamping press.
Your platform is there. Your hunky-dory storage, it's there. I mean, Nat's got hers on the counter.
I've got mine on the counter, but you could have yours at home.
I just think this
Ready to
is my
craft with.
favourite crafter as well. I mean, even if, do you know, even if they're not a crafter, to my favourite. Just let mask that off if need be. There's so much scope with this, there really is. We've gone down again, $9.99, that is your price, under a tenner. Helen, Kylie, Emma, Janet, Beverly and more, you are coming through. If you are part of a craft group, can I say right here, right now, is your secret Santa to each and every person.
100%.
It may not be a secret if they're watching, but there you go.
I also think this is really cool for people who make like doll's houses and things like that, because if you have a specific craft room in your doll's house, stamp these all out in shrink plastic, make them small, pop them in your doll's house.
Oh my gosh, actually having a
Shaker
craft room
cards.
in your doll's house.
Yeah.
That would be brilliant. Shaker cards is a
Shaker
great
cards
idea.
would be awesome. You could do like little glues or things like that in there. I just love it. Like, that is so simple, isn't it? But how beautiful is it? So if
Can I also say
you
as well,
love a stamper,
love
you're there.
hunky-dory though I do. There's nothing that says hunky-dory about that. I mean, if obviously if you know hunky-dory, for the love of stamps, you know it's hunky-dory.
Yeah.
But it doesn't scream hunky-dory. It's not branded.
No, it's not branded. A lot of the things aren't fully branded in a way. Obviously, you've got Prism, you've got the Premier Craft Tool things on there, but nothing screams, this is hunky-dory. And you can see how other people have made their cards using just like one item. With the glues, there's one that just uses the pens loads of times as well.
So
you can see how you can heat emboss these.
Did you say
very
pens,
cool.
pencils? Look at that. How good is that? That
Maybe
really is.
like with the one coming up now, maybe that is for a craft shop.
Yeah.
Your favourite craft shop. And it's
That's
just
a
like a
lovely
Christmas
idea.
card for your favourite craft shop.
See, I think this is clever as well because it's so simple, but yet so effective.
It's very cool.
It really is. I mean, the thing is, at first glance, you might think, why do I need a stamp of a stamping platform?
You need it.
But then when you think, you make an impression on me. I mean, whatever you want.
Whatever
It's
you
like
want.
You can be master of your own destiny with this, which is brilliant. This is rather cool.
I
So
love
it kind of
this
takes
one.
it almost into the mixed media.
It does, doesn't it? So creating that background by using your masking sheet and like layering up all of the stamps that we've got and then adding it on a really funky background. But then this one again, really simple in like the colouring and the way it's been put together, but looks really, really fun. And again, to my favourite crafter, that could be a happy birthday card, could be a get well soon card, and any of your crafting friends are going to love the cards that you make and send them with this stamp.
I feel that it almost seems a little bit more special.
Yeah, because it's a
you've
bit
thought about it.
personalised there, isn't it?
Yeah. First message in for this hour. Crafternoon, HM. Hello, Margaret. That's Margot in Fife. Hello, lovely lady. Nat, I was just thinking shrink plastic and make it a charm for a stretchy.
Yeah.
Love your work. Great idea.
Absolutely perfect. Earrings, stretched bracelets, stretched necklaces, anything that you want to do, you are going to be able to use it with that.
Well, the shrink plastic demo is going to be demo number 2. But I'm going to send you off for demo number 1 to get yourself ready.
Let's do it.
Do you want to order 3 ways to do it? The best way is to go to the website and check it all out there. Michaela, what's the address? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com?
Yes, well done, HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Is that your first one? Oh, how exciting. Hurrah. Right, over to Nat. It's not her first ride at the rodeo.
So I have already started to colour in some of these because we've got lots of elements that I want to put on this card, and I want to use another item that we've got coming up. So you can see I've just stamped them down and then I'm just colouring them in. I'm actually taking like my glue and my scissors and using these to sort of match them because I want to match them and like colour them in the way that it is meant to be. So I'm just going to go in with my alcohol markers. Now I'm just going in really, really lightly here with some of the colours, and then we can blend
10% of the stock
this
is gone.
out. I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either. Everybody's
blend
thinking
that
about the
out.
fabulous crafty friends they can send this to.
Exactly. There's so many cards that you are going to be able to make with this. On all of like the bits where I need it to be white, I'm just going to go in with like a really light blue shadow just to help it stand off, because we are going to cut these out. And then let's go in with that lighter purple.
If anybody wants to send an email in
Cross
saying
our
who
band
they would
here.
send this to, who's that crafty favourite of
Yeah.
yours that you want to send a card with these images on to? Maybe it's somebody that's done something really nice for you, or it's your crafty next door neighbour, or your sister or whatever. Let us know. That person that maybe stole your scoreboard back in the day and you had to get it back from them, or they haven't given it back. It's like, let us know your crafty pals and their stories. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So what I love about this as well is how easy they are to colour. Whether you're using your pencils, I'm obviously using my alcohol markers here. It could be anything, but they are just absolutely awesome. And I love the fact...
Sorry, 15%.
It's okay, I need to know.
Sorry.
I need to know.
I'm apologising for people loving your products.
I absolutely love that we can personalise them. That is my favourite thing about this. So I'm going to go in with the purple there because we've got that across there, and then we can do a mixture because this is like that clear plastic, so we can do a mixture of that. So just go in over the outside edge to really bring in that colour, and then I'm going to go in with our cool grey to bring in just a little bit of definition around here. Because obviously this, in our tool, is a white sort of base, but that doesn't mean that you have to colour these all in the way that we have ours either. We could have like a full pink selection, you could have like a full rainbow selection. However you want to dress up your designs, that's what you can do. And then I'm going to colour in my scoreboard, so let's go in.
It's like, you know, you make the cut, or you...
Oh, I like that. You make the cut. Maybe it's like a well done on getting into uni, or...
Yes, that's good. Like that. Or what could it be?
You've made the cut. It could be like a bridesmaids.
Yeah, that's true.
Job interview.
There's lots of ways to sort of think about this, isn't it? I mean, playing with words as well. You know, I'd like to score with you. I'm bored of you. No, that's probably not such a good idea. But, you know, you can do what you like with it. You're looking trim for the trimmer.
That's a good one.
Maybe somebody's been on a bit of a diet and you just want to sort of like send them a bit of like, well done you, if that's what they want. That's a good idea as well.
So I love using my alcohol markers as well when I'm colouring in items like this, because they just look really, really like cartoony, and you've got that beautiful sort of effect, especially with how well these pens shade. And if you want... me and Ellie have just been talking, and we may have added these pens into the hour
6 p.m.
at 6 p.m. at a half price deal.
Do you know, I'm not sure
She did have to come and
ask. These stamps left for later, though, because I'm going to
No.
say, the stock has gone, Kat. Did you say half, or have I made that up? I made that up. Did you say 20%? Yeah, 20%. I don't know where I got half from, sorry. 20% of the stock has gone, but the board is filling up nicely.
They are. They're coming in for this, aren't they?
Yeah.
So let's go back in, and we'll just add darker elements into those areas of our tools where it would be a little bit more darker, and then you can go back over here, and we're going to cut these out.
For us now.
Oh,
thank you.
And we're going to pop these on our card. So I'm just going to go in with the darker colour for our tool, because it is a little bit of, it is darker on our set.
Look at that. Now, lots of people have got this in their baskets. Kylie, Jennifer in Worcestershire, a coffee addict. You need to check out, my lovely. You know how it works. Until you get through the checkout, until you paid your cash and all of that and got through the checkout, then it's not yours. It's not secure. So Jennifer, Jacqueline, Crafter, Paulette and Kylie. They want me to sing Jennifer, Jacqueline, Paulette and Kylie. There you go. The beautiful South. There you go. Back to you, just in case you didn't recognise it. There you go. Back to you.
You could use this. I love this, Kat, but when you just said then, I was just thinking, if you've got your ink pad that works with fabrics, you could then stamp this onto like tote bags.
Oh my god!
And you could make your own tote bags, or like you just said, like
pencil case.
Pencil cases.
Yeah, great idea.
You could do so many different things. So don't just think about how you can use these stamps for like crafting in terms of like paper craft, because stamps can be, they're a tool at the end of the day.
You know what I would do? Stamp it onto brown paper for every wrapping paper for my friends,
yes.
my crafty friends at Christmas.
Crafty friends.
Come on, that's
really, really good.
That's my idea for 2024. I'll see you in 2025.
I like that, but this is what I mean. When it comes to crafting and tools, we have to think outside the box. It could be gift bags, Kat. It could be, you know.
Keith came in recently, didn't he? Paper Dynamics selling boxes. Like literally boxes.
Oh, the cardboard boxes, yeah.
If you wanted to, how do you jazz up a cardboard box?
You add a stamp onto it.
But if you were putting something crafty in there, imagine if you bought somebody a scoreboard. I mean, I know it comes in its own box or whatever, but if you then put that in something and you like stamped onto it with bits and pieces, it makes it more crafty. And again, it makes it more personal.
I love the thought of like stamping this onto like fabric. You could even like stamp this onto like a t-shirt and then like embroider
Oh my God, why are you and Anne-Marie not wearing those T-shirts?
I need to make them, don't I?
Please, can you?
Make
and then you have little scoreboard earrings with shrink plastic.
Yeah.
That's going to be too cool. And you could do little charms off a bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Literally tip to toe.
Tip to toe in crafty things.
Well, why stop at a T-shirt? Why can't we have like some kind of like jumpsuit or something?
People will definitely buy these though. If you're someone who's going to make them, think about all the crafty friends that you know that would love this as like a something to wear. Yeah. Like a bracelet or like a badge or earrings or a brooch. your crafting friends are going to love that, and it's personal. So then let's make a background for this, and I'm going to use our masks that we've also got on the show.
Ink and Twist. We'll show you those after.
So
it's a brand new concept.
I'm going to cut this to be a 4x6 card.
I'm just thinking as well, when you were saying about like gifts and stuff for people, if you were to make like little earrings, say if you did like the little glue bottle earrings, or whatever,
yeah,
in shrink plastic, what an affordable gift that is.
I know.
For all of your
Honestly, I'm not using. I'm using the tiniest bit of the thing to be able to do this. So I have the shrink plastic, so it's perfect.
We should have shrink plastic on our website, so go and check that out. But $9.99 for the stamps. I mean, literally, say if you've got like 10 crafty mates, make 10 sets of earrings, just so affordable. But not necessarily just for crafting. I mean, pencils could be for teacher. You do little peggy ones. You could do little...
The peg is very, very cute.
Little scissory ones, little tape ones as well.
So I'm just taping this down. Obviously, I've already cut my cardstock down to the size it needs to be. But what I've done is I haven't done that very well, actually. Let me try that again. I am using the frame. Oh, I know it's this. It's not my paper. I'm using the grid on my glass mat here to be able to line this up. So make sure that that is straight. And then when we go to put this on, we can line this up now to this edge, because I want it to sort of come off the side of my design here, so I can make sure that that all fits really nicely, and then I can just stick that on.
One of our ink and twist that we've got coming up for you. That one is the spiral. We will show you them all after the demo, but they are genius.
They're very, very clever.
Seen everything, and then something comes along, and I'm like, oh, that's clever. These do more than you think they might.
And then because we're keeping it with a hunky-dory, I've gone for our incredible lovely lilac and our violet for this background. So I'm going to go in with my ink. First of all, the lovely violet. And I am just inking this through our mask here. So just bringing in that colour. And you can go over, once you've got sort of like the main lines in, you can go over and make sure that you've got the colour as vibrant as you want to, because it is a water-based ink and it will build up really, really nicely. This is a beautiful sort of subtle colour that we've got here with that lovely lilac.
If you do want the inks, we've got a bit of a pick and mix for you. Buy 5 for the price of 4. We've got all of these fabulous inks. We've got loads of different colours for you, which is brilliant. They're all here. There's loads of them. I don't know whether we've got them all out. I think we have. If not, they're all on the websites.
We've got all the ones that we've got available out anyway.
For the price of 4, which is brilliant. Let me just tilt that forward so you can see. There you go. So 5 for the price of 4 for you, so you can see. There you go. I'm not sure whether they're making that worse or better. I'll just keep moving it so you can hopefully see them all at some point. $2.99 is your price for each and every one of those. But if you buy 5, you get them for the price of 4. So 1 is free. Back to Nat.
So now we've got our first layer done. And they are called ink and twist for a reason. So what you want to do is you want to lift that up. And then on all of your packaging, it will tell you how many times you need to twist it. So this one is 180 degrees, which is 2 times. So we're going to twist that twice. And then we're going to place it back down. It doesn't matter if you do it anti-clockwise or clockwise. Stacey, who designed the stencils, tried to make me believe that I needed to do it one way around, and I looked at her and said, I'm not that stupid, Stacey. I said, nice try, but I know if you turn it 180 degrees, it's going to end up in the same space. Nice try. I did look at her and think, and then she smiled at me, and I just thought,
so
no.
She didn't genuinely believe you would have thought that?
No, she did. She was
really?
trying. She was trying to trick me.
Oh,
and I was like,
did you
no.
give that Nat look of like, excuse me, lady?
Yeah, not happening today.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you could definitely get away with saying something like that to me, and I would believe you, but not that day. Not that day. So I'm using now our violet, and this is that really... that really vivid purple. Every single time I say the word violet, that is what comes out of Kat's mouth.
Go on, tell her.
She does the impression of Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
What did she say? Go and repeat it for people that couldn't hear.
With the sound effects.
But
she goes,
open the door and do it really loudly so everyone
Violet,
can hear,
I'm
please.
turning violet. So
she
good.
Do it?
No, she's not.
Oh. She's not going to do it. You need to open the door so we can hear at home. And that won't do it.
I did it.
Did you?
I did it, yeah. basically the same.
I love you dearly, but I don't think it was as good.
It wasn't as good, no. No, it wasn't. She needs to get in. She needs to get in here. So now, when we lift this up,
onto the phone, don't we,
you
so
have
everybody
got this
say it?
really cool pattern, and you can see where the lilac was here, where the colour has mixed, and then where you've got that darker colour of the original. It's super, super cool. So this is what we're going to do as our background, and because you've got that nice white edge as well, we've now got those 3 edges running through, which kind of almost is like a matte and layer.
Can I say something? You're either going to say, like, oh, I see it, or you're going to be like, no, I do what you mean. If you did that in like a pumpkin colour, I actually think it looks like the top of a pumpkin.
Oh, yeah, it would do.
Can you see what I mean?
Yep.
Good.
I'm just going to stick that back down there and hopefully, and that will dry clear. Circus tent, yeah.
Yeah, big top, yeah, definitely.
That was your idea, wasn't it, Kat? The circus tent. So let's pop this onto a card now. I'm going to go with To My Favourite Crafter, because that has to be the best sentiment.
That's universal, isn't it?
And let me
all of your
grab
crafty friends.
my ink to stamp that down. I love the fact that your sentiments really work with the stamps as well, though. So you've got like that To My Favourite Crafter. You've also got the other ones as well. So let's take that one off. And so nice. We're going to build this up. So I'm going to trim that on my trimmer.
Crafter could cover so many different things as well. Because let's be honest, here at HobbyMaker, because we are called HobbyMaker, we're not craft maker.
No, we're hobbies.
So we're not just about paper crafting. There's all other sorts of crafts as well as hobbies and stuff. So I think that anybody in your life that makes things, it could be floristry, it could be welding, it could be, oh, I don't know,
woodwork,
whatever you fancy.
Anything, couldn't it?
Metalwork.
So I'm just going to just trim that down to fit, and I've done a little, quite little, nice little flag for the top there. And then let's grab our foam pad. So I'm going to stick that across the top there. That should fit.
Still lots of you have this in your basket. Jennifer, Janet. Jennifer, if you're having trouble checking out, my darling, do phone the call centre. But I know Jennifer, she's a good shopper. She'll be probably browsing around and taking advantage of our $4.95 Cat P&P. Or if you're in the States, don't forget as well, send this to your crafty friends in the States, because we've got a capped shipping and handling for Hunky Dory, because we ship to America with Hunky Dory of just $14.95, no matter where you are.
It's very good, isn't it? So I'm going to go in with my foam pads, but I'm also, because it's water-based, it's going to be a little bit wet on the back, so your foam pads might lift off. Super good trick to use is to go over with your purple glue stick on anything that you are going to stick onto ink, because then it's going to give it that extra time to stick down. And then let's go in with
how good does that
our
look?
Other elements. So we can just build this up now, which is super, super fun to do. I think I'm going to pop that one there.
I think you can hear it. The moment somebody opens the envelope and sees this card,
they're just going to squeal.
Like, oh gosh, that's amazing.
Like,
and then they're going to be like maybe 10 seconds later, that's Hunky Dory.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like you can hear people saying it. I think it's so good.
It's just the cutest thing ever. I absolutely love it, and I think your cards are going to be so fun.
If you aren't going for this, by the way, and we'll remind you later in the show, but if you saw earlier, we've got a great deal today, a bit of a Sunday deal that we weren't really supposed to have, but we thought, you know what, it's Sunday, we're going to do it. On the stamping platform from Hunky Dory, we took it down to a not seen before price, I think, which is incredible.
And your stamping press is so good. We're going to use it in the next demo to show you when you need to.
Details of that later.
When you need to like re-ink something a number of times, it's perfect for this. I'm just going in with one of our thin foam pad strips to be able to do this craft knife, and then we can pop this onto our card.
Now, Lynn has messaged in. She says, what pens are you using, Nat? Well, Lynn?
I have used our alcohol craft markers, which we will have on at 6 o'clock, so don't buy them because they are going to be an epic, epic price.
Yes, a stonking deal at 6 p.m.
Let's make this my card now. So I'm just going to stick this. I might actually just do it with my...
your purple glue pen?
Purple glue pen, actually.
Yeah.
Purple glue stick all the way across, and then we can just stick this in place. Oh, I'm just sticking it on, but I've got it on a bigger card blank or a smaller card blank. I've used an A6 instead of a 6x4,
so
but that's
you
fine.
a bit of a border, or you trim it?
Trim it.
Are you going to trim it to size?
I'm just going to trim it to size.
More people coming through for this. I'm not surprised. The brand new, well, this week, only getting its second airing. It is your Hunky Dory Craft Essentials, specially for Anne-Marie's birthday. This was launched in the week. Lots of your favourite hunky-dory items now in stamp form, such as the, the Premier Glue. You've got your fabulous scoreboard there, the trimmer as well, the scissors. You have got them all. There's is it 22 stamps? Do I remember rightly?
22 stamps.
A question for you. Is the spiral background just used in this demo available? Thanks, Samantha. It is. It's the ink and twist. I'll show you that in a moment. So if you want to go for these, then... Oh, no, we can do it already. We're in. Yeah. If you want to go for the spiral one, here you go. This is your ink and twist. There's your spiral. That's what you're getting. And then you might be thinking, well, OK, what's ink and twist about? And Nat's going to explain this in a moment. She saw it with that demo there. Literally, you turn this around, don't you?
Yeah, so they all have on the back of the packaging instructions on how you do it. But basically, we wanted masks that could build up backgrounds. And we've seen a lot of layering masks for backgrounds, but you need like 4 masks. That's really expensive. So we thought, let's try and make a mask that you could twist. And once you inked it, it would then give you a different pattern, and that's what we've done with these.
Now, the great thing about that as well is you're right. I mean, you're not getting that 4 layers. I mean, layering stencils and masks and things like that are great. But the thing is, if you lose one bit, then the kind of whole thing goes out the window. Also, it's about positioning. Here, I mean, you can't go wrong because you are literally turning it around.
We'll literally turn it around, pop it on, place it back down, and you've got instant cards that you can be making with these.
That's the spiral. I like the middle bit of that as well, I've got to say.
It is really nice, isn't it?
VXHD63 is your item code. $4.50 is your price now, but don't buy it. Well, you can do if you want. Glenys, Samantha, Susan, you are. But how'd you fancy some other ones as well? We've got Argyle, so you want to go for that. Again, you can see... That's how it begins, but when you turn it around, and we'll bring in the bundle, because it's like literally, I think you should go for all of these. You can see you can create different looks with it there, which is fabulous. So that's the Argyle.
So cool.
Then we have this one, which is your scattered floral. So
and I love the fact that you can do it like with the mix of colours, or just do it one colour.
I mean, that looks great.
So good.
Look, this is what you can do.
I love that.
You can simplistic with it, or you can go to town with it and twist it. Simplistic or twist it. It's entirely up to you. Then we've got this one, which is... This is our tartan, if you want to go for that one. So you can see you've got that one there in its...
I love the tartan one.
I love it, because if you turn it around, it suddenly builds up, doesn't it? Mix and match your colours, and you can do things like that as well. So all 4 of those, £4.50 each, £18. Let's bring it down. £13. That means you are getting 1 and a bit for free. Is that right? £18 down to £30. Yeah, 1 and a bit for free, which is excellent. It now makes them £3.25 per stencil. Look at the samples that we've got as well. That happy birthday card at the top in the rainbow colours with the spiral, I love.
It's very cute.
It is just fabulous. Now, it shows here with all of those samples. I mean, they're just superb. Can we have a look up close on that flowery one, the one that says have bloom, whichever, the pink and yellow one? Because that is just absolutely glorious. I mean, something like that. The end result is so professional now.
There's so many different things that we can do with them as well. Obviously, you've just seen me ink through it, but we can emboss these as well. So you can use your stencils and masks as embossing, like a folder to emboss your cardstock, and you can do that with these. We can, of course, use our pens, so we can go over the fine line of detail and do sort of like doodle line drawn backgrounds with these, and that looks absolutely epic as well. They're just amazing. You can get your paste through these, you can get your embossing ink through these, so use your embossing powder to do it. I love that one as well, where they've gone through with the colour of the ink pad and then gone on top of it with the same colour again, because that's just using it once, but how good does that background look? Completely different from the ones you've shown, those examples that we've already seen.
Can I ask a question?
Go for it.
Because this is ink and twist. This is round 1. This is the first time you've done ink and twist. Now, I know you at Hunky Dory. If something is a success, and it is because the board is full,
they love it.
That means that I suspect there might be other ink and twists coming in the future.
I suspect that might be the answer as well. Hopefully, we will be able to get that back, and we'll be able to do different designs.
So start building the collection now.
Yes. start getting
Maybe
the
if you've got
collection
suggestions
now.
for designs, get them in as well. Sarah, brand new crafter, Glennis, Margaret, Jackie, Susan, Vanessa, Sheila, Samantha, you are all coming in. The 4 designs that you are getting for £13, you are going to get the argyle, the tartan, the spiral and the scattered flowers as well. You get all of those for £13. They should be £4.50 each, so you're saving a fiver. So one of them and a bit more is free, which is lovely. BVHD13 is your item code on that one. Right,
Shall we do
for a demo?
Shall we do some shrink plastic, or shall we do a few different techniques that we can do with our folders? You want to see the shrink plastic, don't you?
Yes.
Okay.
Heck.
We'll do the techniques afterwards, but yeah, the shrink plastic is very cool.
You can do whatever you like.
So I'm going to bring in, where have I popped it?
But shrink plastic is good.
Yeah.
I was saying to you earlier, I've been at HobbyMaker over a year now, and I don't think I've ever seen a shrink plastic demo on the show yet.
No,
And it's one of my favourite things.
It doesn't come out a lot, does it? It definitely has its place. But sometimes it can be a little bit all over the place.
Well, I am going to say, Paul
a little bit
on the
skew-ish.
canvas is going to have to be like, she'll have to have it steadied out.
It will be fine.
It'll be fine.
I promise. So when we're using shrink plastic, you can get lots of different colours, which is also really cool because you could just stamp it and heat emboss it, or we can colour it in. So I've got a clear one here, and that comes with like a film on it. So I'm just going to take that off, and then I am going to get my. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm going to get my incredible stamping press out because
we've got a deal on this today.
This.
Am I right in thinking this is like a low price that we've not done before?
Low price, yeah.
I don't remember this price before on shows that I've been on, I've got to say. So
I'm going to make sure.
Down to, hello, £10 reduction, $24.99. Thank you very much.
That is completely stuck on here. And then we are going to do our prism. We're going to do our Prism Glimmer Mist Spray, which I used earlier on. So I'm going to pop this on here.
If you want shrink plastic, by the way, did you say we've got it in a variety of colours, Kat? We've got some on the website, so if you put shrink plastic into the search engine, see what pops up.
And then let's go in with our Stays On. Now your Stays On dries instantly, and it can sometimes mark your stamps as well, but don't worry about that. We're going to go in with lots of ink, make sure that's fully covered, and then we're going to pop that down and we're going to press down onto here. Now the beauty of using this stamping press is that if it doesn't hit first time, we can pick it up and we can go back in again. But that has done a pretty good job, hasn't it? So then let's just flip this over, and then I'm going to redo that again because obviously we need 2. So I'm going to pop this on, go in, make sure we have got lots and lots of ink on there. And then we'll pop that back on the right way. And then I'm going to add that in. And then there we go. We've got another perfect one. So I'm going to pop that over, and then we can lift this up. And before we do anything else, we are going to want to add our holes in here. So I'm going to get my screw hole punch, the one that punches anywhere.
Before we shrink it down?
Yes, we do. I'm just looking to see whether there is a mat anywhere. I don't think there is.
Mat to do your holes?
Yeah, just because I prefer to do it on that.
One on the other table.
Oh yeah, it's hiding. I knew it was there.
There you go, fabulous.
Oh, I've got it.
There you go, hidden behind something exciting.
So now I'm going to just pop this at the very top here and just go in. You want to go in a few times to make sure that that is cut, and then
I'm going to do... Is that Japanese screw punch? Is that what we call it?
The Japanese? Why is it called Japanese?
I don't know. It's been called that in the past. Maybe not this one.
The screw anywhere hole punch. That's what we call it.
Is that what it's called? The screw anywhere hole punch?
Yeah, because you can do it anywhere.
Is that its official title? The screw anywhere hole?
It doesn't have to be somewhere special. You can do it anywhere. So I've made a mess of that, but once it's shrunk, you won't be able to see it anyway. So you're just going to go around here now, leaving quite an edge to this. No, it's got a proper name, isn't it? That's what I call it, though. If anyone asks me in the office, or if I'm asking anyone in the office, I go, have you got that screw anywhere hole punch? Because you can do it in the middle of your card, you can do it. You don't need to do it on the edge.
Premier Craft Tools Screw Hole Punch Ergonomic Hole Punch Tool. There you go. You've got a 2, a 3 and a 4mm punch on there as well, so you've got 3 different sizes for you. I don't know where I got Japanese. There is a Japanese hole punch somewhere that I have sold somewhere in my time. That's what I'm going to say. $17.99 is your price. Oh, it's not.
No.
Let's get it down.
Oh, we're doing a deal on this.
$11.99 we are.
Ooh, nice. This is good as well because
Anywhere,
it's got
deal anywhere.
3 different sizes. I mean, when we're doing our shrink plastic, you want it to be the largest one, of course, because it's going to shrink down. So then I'm going to take one of our colours. I'm obviously going to do orange ones. And I like to colour on the back of this. And then I'm just going to add that on here. And I'm going in with my alcohol markers again because we know that that is going to... Very squeaky.
Oh, it's like bird song.
We know that if you use your alcohol markers, it's going to go perfectly on there. So we're going to do that, and then I'm going to go in with one of the greys. I know, apologies.
When that noise is going on, they're going to be going crazy, aren't they?
We're going to go over the tops of our glue as well, and then you can do it on your glass mat. You can do it on here. I'm going to do it on here because I don't think it moves as much. I've got another one as well that we coloured in earlier. Let me grab, I need to go a little bit darker with this one, I think. Just going to go in with that darker colour there. And then I suggest using, if you've got it, the Sizzix do a really cool like little handle.
Yeah, it's like a fly swat thing.
It just means that it's not going to fly anywhere. Pop your pokey tool into the place where you've used your screw hole punch.
Up when you shrink it down. Okay, and then here we go.
1 minute, let me just try. I'll hold it in the centre. It's probably going to be better for you.
If you do need a heat... Oh, look, it's doing it. I love it. If you do want a heat tool, by the way, we've got a deal on the heat tool. We'll get that up on the screen for you.
Oh, I need to poke it off there now.
Hoppa.
I'm going to grab... How do I need to... What have I done with it? Grab this. And then... I knew that was going to happen. Now it's smaller. Let's do it like this. Just going to straighten that last bit out.
Okay. I know it's not the easiest thing to see.
It isn't.
It's a satisfying thing to do. $19.99. We've got a third of the price taken off that. Should be $29.99.
Squish that down.
23.
It's gone. This is why you need that little sieve. Oh. On again.
Yeah, Sizzix do a great shrink.
It's really good, isn't it?
It's like one of those sort of fly swat things. You know,
yeah. There you go.
Obviously, it's not electric and it doesn't swap fly.
So that is one of them. And then let's do the other one. Let's try and grab that one.
Oh, I love that. Right, let's remind you of the stamps as well.
Don't do it.
While she's doing that. That's one of the 22 stamps that you are going to get. So look, you can see this is the one that Nat's using there. But look, you can see, I mean, we've got all of the other elements as well. So you've got like washi tape, we've got scissors, there's a peg, we've got pens, we've got dies, we've got a scoreboard, we've got a stamping platform, we've got the heat gun, we've got a trimmer there as well. I mean, you can be shrinking these down. Obviously, your shrink ratio depends on the shrink plastic that you've got. But I love the fact that here you've got 22 really fabulous crafty stamps. And if you are sending a card to a crafty mate, a crafty loved one, they are going to, well, I would imagine they are going to absolutely adore. Happiness is crafting. Send that, stamp that onto the back of every card that you send out, whether it's to sell, whether it's for charity, whether it's to a friend, loved one, family member, whoever. I just think that's really sweet. It's my favourite crafter. And then you've got all of these things. It's almost a bit like if you shop with Hunky Dory, if you craft with Hunky Dory, sending this, it's almost like a little bit of a, like an inside story to your mate, not like an inside, not a private joke, that kind of thing, but not a joke. Do you know what I mean? It's like that little common bond that you've both got, your love of crafting. And I think that's so important. I just think these are great stamps, but I think these are great stamps with a bit of a really, you know, a real lovely sentiment behind them as well.
I just think they're really awesome for like anyone who who is like a crafter, because you might make cards, you might pop your cards on your stall, but then making like little things like this that people can like take away, or like gifts or things, or like you say, like shrink plastic bracelets. If you've got, or key rings as well, because they're going to look so cool.
Phone charms, stuff
you can
like
just make all of these and have them on your stalls with your cards, and it just adds a little bit of something different, doesn't it? So I'm just using some jewellery making things. You'll be able to find these on the Jewellery Maker website if you haven't seen them before. And I'm using our tools that you get with your craft wire, because they're going to help really well to sort of put these together. And then that is one done. And then let's do the other ones.
How cute is that? See, every crafter that's going out to a Christmas party this year, I will expect to see a lot of these being worn at the HobbyMaker Christmas party.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I think Kat should have some on, Michaela should have some on, Adam. Have you got your ears pierced, Adam? Well, hang them where you like then. It's like literally, just his belly button. There you go. A little belly button ring for Adam. What would you like? Would you like a scoreboard on it, Adam? Is that what you like?
I think that would look perfect.
There you go. We will see what we can do for you on that one.
And then, there you go. You've got two little Premier Craft Tool earrings.
Look at that.
How cool they are.
They are so super cute.
This behind, you might be able to see them a little bit better then.
That is just super cute.
A little prism. They are
lovely.
So cool.
Oh no, Jennifer, I was worried about you. She says, I got called
so
very nice.
awesome.
I've got the stamps now. Love all things HD, the pens are brill. Hurrah, you've checked out. Well done, you. Right, so if you want to go for the love of stamps, 22 stamps there, ECHD53. I love it. Don't just think about using them for card making, like Nat did there. Think about making them for jewellery, stuff like that. It's still an age of policy, Nat, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can make and sell whatever you do with them, you'll be able to make and sell.
I just think it's a lovely idea, little pencil earrings for teachers and scissor ones for your hairdresser and whatever.
That will look very cute.
Just have fun with them, little brooches, badges, jewellery, on a fascinating... I mean, whatever you fancy. I mean, it's entirely up to you what you do with them, but I think, as a crafter, you've got that love of crafting, so you have a love of the images on here. And $9.99 is the price, only getting their second outing today here on HobbyMaker as well. They were launched for the lovely Anne-Marie and her birthday early this week. She was 40, but here... You've got them today, $9.99. It's well worth going for. We looked online to see what else was out there as well. I mean, like pencil earrings. Look, somebody's charging a tenner.
People will have, like, stalls, or not stalls, but, like online stores on, like, Etsy and things like that.
Yeah, little shops.
And they'll be making and selling, like, themed things. Because you will have a friend that you will want to... that will have, like, a theme or something. So we're all crafters. We've all got crafty friends. And you're wanting to find a gift that is so out there and so different. But with these stamps, you can make it yourself. And it's so reasonable. And once you've got the stamp, which is a tool, you can be doing all sorts, like we said before, like stamping it onto pencil cases or tote bags. You can be making cards with it. You can be making, like, soft fabrics with it. You can be making jewellery with it.
Paper or whatever it may be.
There's so many things that you can now produce and sell on with these stamps.
I love it. Nat, thank you for that demo. Loved a bit of
You're
shrink
welcome.
plastic. Get yourself ready for your next one, my lovely. I'm going to remind you of our stencils. We've got 4 brand new concept stencils or masks for you. Same thing, mask stencils. People say, like, what's the difference? There isn't really. This is your ink and twist. Basically, you can see on the back, you rotate these around. Instead of, like, say, 4 layering stencils to create a design, this will allow you to just turn it 90 degrees each time, and it will give you a different look. So you build it up. So you can see with this one, the spiral, you are aiming to, that looks very nice, doesn't it? But look, if you turn it, then you get that extra strip there as well. It makes it, well, with this one, a little bit more kaleidoscopic.
It does as well, and on the boards here, you can really see the example of just using it once, but then using it twice as well, which I think is perfect, because you might just want to use it once, and it does give you a really fun background, but having the option to be able to do it twice and creating these really fun sort of designs that we've chosen to use looks awesome.
So that's the spiral one. We've also got the argyle for you as well. So you can see with the argyle, you can build it up. So basically, again, you can have it in its simplest form, or if you want to sort of mix and match it and make it a little bit more detailed, then you can do. We've also got your scattered flowers in there as well, your scattered florals, so you can see
Love
again,
that one.
mixing and matching. I love this one. I've got to say, there's something very pleasing about that.
And also with some of them, like with this one, you can do it kind of like 4 times. And it will really make that so you won't have any white space there. So if you use like really nice lilac light colours, like pastel neutral shades, you'll be able to do that like 4 times over and it will really fill up the space.
The fourth one for you is tartan. When you see it like that, you think, how's that going to make tartan? Well, you rotate it round and you can see...
So the tartan one is the only one you rotate at 90 degrees, but I love the example that Anne-Marie did the other day, because how good is that for all your Christmas makes?
Ah, the one, it's over there, isn't it? Yes, it was a fabulous sample. There you go. Oh,
so she just did the example there, but you can see it in the card form.
yeah, there's one in a card as well. You've got it on a card too. So you can see it's just fabulous. So, I mean, it's just been, you can be varied with it.
You can be really, really varied, but also these are like stencils. So think about using these with dies that you will already have. Think about using them with paper craft items that you've already got. You know, you can really use these with things that you don't have backgrounds for. These are going to be really good.
A question from Alison in County Durham. She says, is there any way you can find instructions on how to do some of the ink and twist cards? Well,
they're on the back of your packaging.
There you go.
So on the reverse of your packaging, on every single one, there are full instructions on how you can create the backgrounds, pictures and written instructions. And then, of course, we did some shows with Anne-Marie, so you can watch that back, and she showed you how to make each design, how to build it up. And then we did a show back at the office on Thursday, myself and Anne-Marie, and we did some other examples with it as well.
So there's lots of inspiration online, but if you want some inspiration now, well, let's go.
Yes. So one thing that I really, really like doing is obviously using these to emboss with. So I can't remember how we did this last time, but I'm going to try again. We are missing a embossing, the embossing plate, but last time we did it with these and it did work. So I'm going to pop down my piece of card that I want to place down, and then I'm going to use my mask. Obviously refer to your own machine instructions for how to emboss your images, but we're going to run that through. It will emboss it, but it won't do it as strongly as if you use the rubber mat, which whoever uses the plates, which demonstrator's stolen it, we need it back in this one. I don't know.
Should we blame Anne-Marie?
We can blame. It wouldn't be Anne-Marie, because I'm the only one that tries this.
That's true.
I'm the only one crazy enough to try this.
I think she said that the other day, didn't she?
She did. She said you can emboss with this, but that's a Nat thing.
There you go. Just to say with these as well, they're £4.50 each if you want to go for them individually, but if you go for all 4 of them together, the price is £13, which means you are getting 1 and a bit for free, which is rather fabulous. So it's like you're getting your Argyle for free and then a bit of your spiral. I do think stencils, masks, call them what you will, they're the same thing.
They do.
They get overlooked.
And they are so cheap as well. Like that £13, that's what you would pay for 1 layering set. You're getting all 4 of them for £13.
As you said, very affordable.
Michaela might be able to get this better. If you can, you'll have to really zoom in to be able to see it. But you can obviously ink through that. That is, can we get...
Tilt it forward.
There we go.
That's it.
You get it? No? Oh, I had the light. Can you see it?
Yes, I can see
so
it.
this is really, really, really delicately done, and that's because I don't have the right plates. But obviously that will really, really stand out if you do it with that one.
We've then... Do you think we're like jammed up against the TV
like,
screens?
I want to be able to see that. Then, of course, we can use our brush pens through them. So you can obviously create really cool doodly backgrounds. You could just do like 1 or 2 of these, or maybe create it running across your cards if you follow sort of like a line. So you can sort of create really fun backgrounds by doing this. And once you've done this in a couple of colours and built it up, it looks really, really good. I've obviously got a little bit of a funny colour to be able to do my flowers in, but you can create really fun like doodly backgrounds. So you could just sort of like move that around as well. So you could bring that back in over here and just do like a bouquet of these like doodly flowers.
The thing is with stencils now is, I mean, you can do whatever you like. I mean, you can ink onto them, you can colour with them, you can draw as you like, outline, blend with them. There's so much scope, isn't there?
Yeah, you can also layer them up. So someone the other day was saying how you would layer them up. So let's try that. So if I grab my, where's that swirly one I had before? Let me find it, because it's there. So if we stick this down, let me just get a bit of tape on there, and then if I place this one on top, so I can place that down, and then I go in and add this one. Then,
now this is interesting, spiral and flowers.
So what we're going to create now is that when we do this spiral down, it's going to just pop the flowers down in the space where the other mask isn't. So you can sort of like mask over the top to create patterns within the patterns. So you're going to be able to do that as well. Let's grab my purple just to do that quickly to show you. Because this was something that someone did ask if you could do, and we didn't have time to do it the other day. So I did say I would do it on this show.
So this is only going to show behind the spiral?
It should do. It should only sort of bring in the ink through that sort of spiral design.
Do you know, I'd have been honest, if I'd have seen the finished example of that, I'd have been like, how has that
How has that been?
But it kind of makes sense when you do it like this. It actually makes it really easy to see what you're doing.
So you can just pop one design down and then the other one. It obviously helps if you've got one that's got quite a lot of space. But like adding that in now, if I lift this off, like that, and then take this bit off, and then I can twist this 180, so twist that again, like so, and then let's go in, I'm going to go in with my purple again, just over the top. Yeah. Because we're blending it like this instead of like focusing our blending.
So more of a light dusting with your purple.
Yeah.
If you want blending tools, things like that, don't forget to check out the Hunky Dory brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.com. You can check everything out, either on the show page for today, or of course you can go to the brand shop. Either way, it will be there.
So then we've got one more little bit to do there, and then when we lift this up, you will have, obviously,
oh, nice,
that twist, but then you've got the flowers coming out of it, and it's like, well, how did you do that?
I like that.
Really cool, so you can layer up your different designs as well.
That's like an optical illusion. I'd be like, how has that actually been done?
It is a little bit crazy, isn't it?
It's easy.
I'm just
I like
thinking
that.
as well, then if you wanted to, you could twist it 90 degrees instead of 100 degrees.
Are you going to do it again?
And you can make it
Ooh.
a little bit more crazy. I'm just going to go in with that purple. Not got time to switch colours,
It looked glorious, and now you're doing it even more. Would you have stopped at home at this point?
No, I think it's quite cool. What I was going to do as well was use a fine liner to like go in on the lines to be able to create even more of an illusion.
Well.
So let's see how this looks when we've added that extra colour. So you can kind of see you've got more of that coming through with those flowers, but those flowers are just in different ways.
Can I say 3 words?
A little bit weird.
Just one stencil.
Just one stencil.
Just one mask. That's all it's taken to do that, which is incredible. Well, 2, yeah, sorry. You know what I mean. But it's like, you know, one technique.
It is quite clever, though, and there's lots of potential with these masks. I absolutely love them.
Let's have a look at some more samples as well, just to end the show. Just
there's
to show
some
you,
good ones here.
Yeah, obviously ink and twist is one thing, but you can...
Yeah.
Come on over, darling lady. But you can, I mean, obviously use these masks, these stencils for whatever you like. I mean, this one here, just a classic, isn't it?
I love that.
But that's not twisted at all, is it?
It's not twisted at all, no. And again, that's just sort of like using your mask along those designs, changing up your colours. This is a beautiful background.
Lovely.
I love the fact of like using your daubers, your finger daubers, and like focusing the ink as well.
That's a cool card.
Very cool. Shows how you can use it for lots of different occasions.
This next one could not be more simple, but I think really effective.
So cool. Just pop down some masking tape before you ink through it, and it's going to sort of like mask off those designs.
Look at that as well.
Gorgeous little ombre. That's just using it once. This one again.
Combo. Using our brand new
pens.
stamps and then using the stencil in the background, which is lovely. Same again here. It's brilliant. Now, also with this ink and twist, remember, it's the first time that you've had the ink and twist. That's very stylish. So there's going to be more coming, I suspect.
I hope so.
Do you not know, genuinely?
I genuinely don't know. I think there's a plan to do some more, but it just obviously depended on how successful this one was.
I'm not surprised.
I love this as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, that, again, I mean, if you were sending that card to a crafty mate, I mean, they can see how much love and technique has gone into that. It's just glorious, it really is. BVHD13 is your item code if you would like to go for the love of masks, our fabulous ink and twist background stencils. But if you want to go for, oh no, what's that over there? That's your stamps on their own. If you want to go for those, the brand new stamps, only getting their second airing with all of the, I'll show you that, with all of the crafty bits and pieces from Hunky Dory on there, then pop that into your basket. You're back later, lovely lady.
I am. I'm back at 7. And we are bringing back that Young at Heart. No, I'm not. Oh, sorry, I go home at 7. Back at 6.
So
Back at 6 with the dies we had on earlier on.
Lovely stuff. So Nat is back at 6. I will be back with you now on Wednesday. I shall see you then. But keep it here because Davey B's up after the break with more of Craig from Crafty's Companion as we continue your Sunday evening here at HobbyMaker. From me and Nat, say goodbye, Nat.
Bye.
Bye.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new cinch stack cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavener Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. It's getting hot in here. I'm not going to continue with the rest of the song. Welcome. Yeah, it's a bit warm.
It's a wee bit warm in here, isn't it?
Yeah, they're going to cool it down for us.
Well, and you're a legend, so we'll have to cool you down. TV legend, Dave Bradford.
Legend, yeah. Welcome. Hello. Thank you, Nigel. He's back soon, I'm sure, here at HobbyMaker. What have we got lined up for Sunday evening? It's going to be a lovely way to unwind after the weekend or maybe get ready for work or what. Yeah, finish your week. Yeah, it's our Friday on this shift. Well, it is for them in there. Right, now, 5 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion with Craigie, of course. The Christmas 3D flower folders and dies. The lowest price they have ever been. They're on the website now, so if you want to have a look at them, please feel free to jump ahead and go to hobbymaker.com. Then at 6, we've got the Moonstone Dies, Young at Heart from the very Young at Heart Natalie and Hunky Dory at 6. Then new digital download collections from the Crafty Witches. Chief Warlock is in the building. Ian will be here with the September medley, the paper potions and more, and a whole set of toppers as well. 300 toppers you can have. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion, a deal hour with this man and myself. Unbelievable prices to round off our Sunday and our weekends programmes here at HobbyMaker. Who's the team? It's the shift crew change. Okay, in the gallery, we've got Ellie, who's producing. She's going to put all your messages on the screen and do all those fantastic deals for you. Glamorous Dan is there as well. There he is. In the studio, we've got Adam on camera 2. Oh, yeah, it's your second shift, isn't it, Dan, today? Yeah, double bubble. And we've got Jimmy. Shimmy Jimmy's there as well. Kat's just getting ready to go home. And Nat's getting ready for a next show with me in an hour's time. So that's your crew here at HobbyMaker for this evening. Now, Mr. Craig.
Yes.
I've got to show you something because this is unbelievable, the deal we got here at HobbyMaker today. Because when you get dies and an embossing folder that works with the dies, you can emboss what you've cut.
Yes.
You'd expect to pay in the region of 20 quid, maybe if you're lucky, 16.99. I think they used to be 16.99 each. They are individually 16.99 each, which for dies and an embossing folder is really good.
Yeah, yeah, they really, really are.
And these are Christmas-themed ones. So you've got your poinsettia, you've got your festive foliage, your mistletoe and boughs, and your Christmas sparkle with your snowflakes as well. Now, the clock's on the screen. First clock of tonight.
It is indeed. Can I just say as well, genuinely, sorry, I just bit my tongue here. Genuinely, bit my tongue.
Oh.
Genuinely, I think that these should have been in the next hour.
Oh.
Because the next hour we've got the sale
It's
hour.
the sale hour. Well, we're starting
And
this
I
hour
think
with
that they've been brought
You're right.
in here. Oh, no, I genuinely did bite my tongue. I think they've been brought into this hour by mistake.
Right.
When you see the price that it's actually going to go to.
Still in there, don't
It's
worry.
not bleeding, is it? No, but okay. Right, we're all right.
OK, we've got less than 30 seconds to unveil the first deal of tonight. The first deal of Sunday evening, and it's going to be a cracker. They should be, and they have been before, a deal at $59.99. So that would be, what would that be, about £12 each, £12.50 each, yeah. So that's good, really good. But that's what was before. That's been in the past. We are now talking Sunday, the 29th of September. 3, 2, 1. We are bringing you a brand new low. It's never been this price before, only while stocks last. Getting quick. Look, we've taken another £20 off the last price, down to $39.99. And believe you me, they were really popular at $59.99.
They really well. They really well.
It's £10 a set.
And what's different about these, Dave, is you're not going to necessarily use the folder as one complete folder as a background. You could if you want, because it looks quite pretty. But the whole purpose and premise of this is you're going to use the die, you're going to die cut it when it comes to your cardstock, and then you're going to position that die cut onto that point of the folder and run it through. So then you're going to get the most incredible depth, 3D depth,
so basically
when it
the
comes
embossing
to the
folder is
mistletoe.
going to emboss all the individual elements that the die has cut out. Look at the detail you've got in the mistletoe.
Now that actually looks like a flat back gold rounded pearl.
It does.
And it's not, that's just gold mirror card.
Rounded
Pearl. It's been full of pearls this
do love
weekend,
the way
I'm
that
telling
it's
you. But even the actual mistletoe, the roundness that you've got, because as I say, you're going to die cut it, then run it through. Even when it comes to the detail that you're getting within the snowflake. Now, some of these have got the most finest points, but even then, they emboss to absolute perfection. If we come along to maybe your bigger cards, look at the poinsettias there. Now, these have been sitting in a box, so they're not quite as rounded as I'd like them to be, but you can then, of course, lift them up ever so slightly.
You can fluff them up a bit.
You can fluff them up for sure, but then look at this one there. When it comes to all of the foliage, look at the half orange circle, but then look at your holly leaves, look at your berries.
Now, I'm not surprised already at this early part of our shift this evening, 10% of the stock is gone. If you all check out your baskets, why wouldn't you? And one other thing I've just realised, because it should have been $67.96, there would have been split pay. When it was on £59.99, it was on split pay 'cause it's over 50 quid. It's gone below £50, so technically it shouldn't have split pay on it, but we have kept it.
Oh, is it still on split?
It's still on.
All right.
So for less than £20 today, you can get all 4 embossing folders and the dies. If I quickly just take one of these off the shelf for a second, just to show you.
I've got boards, we can show you that as well afterwards.
OK, great. If you look there, you can see that rather than it being like one big background, it's all individual. So if you do your die cutting and then position, you know, I don't know, a dozen or so of those poinsettia petals in there, you can actually emboss them all in one pass through your machine.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, what you will need is, so these are actually 9x6 size, so they will just go through your midi, they'll just go through your junior, and of course, your larger machine. So this is where you see, so this was actually the one that Dave showed just on the back of the package in there. So instead of it being a full-on design, you've got all of these individual poinsettias. You've actually got 3 different sizes. The reason I know is we've got large, we've got a medium, and then we've got a small one.
Yep.
But then we've got little sprigs, we've got the holly. So you're going to die cut these out, just in a white card if you want. Of course, you can use any other card that you want to, but if you're going to ink it, then you're going to die cut it out, and we will do this just shortly. Die cut them out, and then you're going to lay them on top of each individual. Now, you can do loads, you can do one, it's up to yourself. You're going to close it, and then you're going to run that through your die-cut machine as normal. So you've got your poinsettias and your holly.
Normally, embossing folders do backgrounds.
Yeah.
That's what you associate with an embossing folder. But to be able to do all those individual elements,
individually,
but to do them without the embossing folder would be really tricky and virtually impossible to do.
And then you can see with that one, yes, you've got the berries and that, but what you've also got is the bow down at the bottom, which you could use out with Christmas time. This one here as well, perfect for this time of the year. But even throughout the year, this is going to be a good one to use for the guys as well. You know, maybe you're going into the nature look, you can obviously use that, even the holly there.
Look at the detail in the pine cone.
And that's the die, so that's how it starts once you've die cut it. Once you've run it through, and then as you say, look how it looks.
All those dies and that embossing folder is £10 tonight. For the set of 4, on split pay, you only need to give us the cost of 2 of them today, $19.99, and you'll get all 4 in the next few days from Crafter's Companion. And then in 4 weeks' time, automatically the debit card or credit card you use today will be debited with the final $19.99. And if you bought anything today, you've paid your P&P already. It's $4.95 per day, not per item or per order. It's per day. So if you've bought 20 things already today, you'll get one P&P charge of £4.95 to get it all delivered to your door. And whoever you buy it from, in this case Crafter's Companion, they will ship your order to your door. If you buy it from Hunky Dory, in the next hour, they will ship their order direct to your door. So they'll come at different times, not all in one packet, OK? PY2005. If ever you want to call the call centre, they're based in the UK, just outside Birmingham, in this building. Free phone number, 0800 001 4433. If you've ever got a question, a query, or you just want to talk to someone to place your order, you can do that. Or you can use the app, and you can use the website, which is hobbymaker.com. Oh, wow, look at all of this response. Brenda, Julie, April, Dawn, Crafter in Cheshire, Dawn, Moira, Jane, Michelle, Mariam. More coming through. How much has gone now? 20%. 20% of the entire stock has gone. Can you see your names? If you can see your name, you've checked out, you've confirmed your purchase. And still loads of you coming through, putting it in your basket. Lorraine in Surrey, Paula in Worcestershire has yet to check out. Susan in Cambridgeshire, Anne in Surrey, Brenda in Tyne and Wear, Janice in Devon, Amanda in Surrey. Lots of you going for more than one. Why not? As presents.
This is the sort of price I'd expect to see these if we've any left in January, maybe early February.
Yeah.
Not at
or in our sale show at 8.
Yeah, But, or even then, Dave, not at the exact point of the year that you're going to need them. You know what I mean? You know, usually you find Christmas items in the sale after Christmas time.
And you find Easter things in the sale in the summer.
That's it. Whereas you're going to be using them now. So before we run them through, let's have another look. Now that you've seen the folder and the die, and you kind of understand now exactly how they work, let's have another look, because whether it's the fine detail, the fine point within the snowflakes, it's going to then emboss to perfection. Now, please don't think you have to emboss them. No, you don't. No. They'll just give you lovely silhouettes of the die cuts.
To be fair, though, I would be tempted to emboss them every time.
Every
they
time.
look so good when they're embossed.
They do. They add that little bit of a touch. You can still come along and ink over the top. You can go over with your gilding wax. I mean, these ones there with the string lights there, you can do them multiple times, and you can just extend them to make them longer if you want to. Then going big with your poinsettias, going in small, bringing in maybe my special papers for the background.
On the back of the packaging there, the snowflake embossing folder, you can put and emboss 21 snowflakes in one pass through. different sizes. 21 in one go. That's amazing.
It really, really is. Really, really is amazing. So let's take let's show you the poinsettia. Because with these ones, what these actually do, they give you a look as though you've got some clay and you've popped it into a clay mould, and then you start to then form it out that way. It looks really, really quite smart.
Porcelain, that sort of thing.
Porcelain, yeah, that's it. So I'm going to go in white card because you can come along afterwards and you can do your inking. But these are still your high top quality dies from Crafter's Companion, which means they're still going to cut your Centura Pearl. They're still going to cut things such as your glitter card. Now, keeping in mind, the more texture on the card, the thicker the card, then you're not necessarily going to get that full 3D depth. Because remember, the folders are 3D embossing folders. So we're going to die cut that as normal. Now the actual dies will go through smaller machines, but of course to actually use them within the folder, your folder needs to be your A5 size or larger.
Can I also just say one thing? If you're not really a fan of colouring in and you love using coloured cardstock, we've got an amazing bundle of linen cardstock. Craig's favourite.
Yep.
We've got a pack of 4 coming up at an unbelievable reduced price. So if you want to use the dies with coloured card, we'll give you details of that after we've done the demo.
Absolutely. It is pretty much now impossible for me to come here now, Dave, without bringing in linen card in some forum on any of the shows.
Over 30% of the stock gone?
Right.
Easy.
So let's pop these out. White cardstock, we can ink away, we can then distress, we can do all of that. Now, look at that one. So that's just one of the poinsettias.
It's pretty, very pretty.
Pretty outlines, giving you that silhouette. Remember as well, always look at your waist because you could ink through that, create your own little background in that.
Yep.
But this is where the magic happens.
This is so cool. It's like a little production line because you can emboss so many of them in one go.
You can. Now, the only thing is it's always harder to see, isn't it? So let's see if it makes it even. If I put, there we go, it makes it a little bit better with Craft Card. FYI, we've got a credible bundle of Craft Card blanks coming up.
We have.
So this is a 3D embossing folder, so treat it as you would do when it comes to any 3D embossing folders. And then this one here, for me visually, I already know that this is the largest one. So the raised detail I've got flat, so the raised detail is facing upwards. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to then turn that until I've got it exactly the way that I need it. Now, my head is going to go in the way because you need to be looking face down. So just while I'm looking over, and then I'm just following that outline so that I've got it exactly where I need.
And you can stick it with sticky tape?
You can do it, yes. So if you want to, if you're doing quite a few, but what I would do, Dave, is just a really small little bit. You don't need much at all.
We've had a question. Can it go through the MIDI? I don't know if you said that earlier or not.
It can do.
Yep.
What you won't need to do is add any shimmer. Remember, it's a 3D folder,
Right.
so your MIDI, you don't need any shims,
they're
nothing
3D
like that.
folders, are
Yeah,
they?
they're 3D folders.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
they're 3D. So we're now going to go in.
So you normally
and
pay more for 3D.
Well, that's the thing. You would do. So not only are you going to get the die, where it gives you the outline of the die, what you are doing is you're getting the ability to keep it 3D looking.
I honestly thought, I didn't even look at the packet, I just assumed, because they were so affordable, they'd be 2D embossing folders, not 3D, but they're 3D. That's another tick in the box.
And big
with a
tick.
nearly £28 saving off what the price should be. We're getting questions, are they available individually? We've actually put all the individuals into the bundle because you're only paying really for just over 2 of them, and you're getting almost 2 for nothing. They are on the website evidently individually, but they're at $16.99 each. So for $39.99 to get all 4.
I know, it's good. Right, well, let's show you how these work. So what we're doing is I've gone and I've popped my poinsettias where they need to go. And then I'm just going to go in with my little leaves. Sometimes I'll even come along and then chop my tape down even less because I really, really don't want much at all. And I'm going to tape that one down, get it where I want, and then press it down. And then we're going to go in with our holly. Now, I'm just going to do these 5 cuts for now, but you can then take as many of your die cuts because you can fill all of that up. We're then going to close it.
I'm just thinking, if you were to buy 2 at the proper price of $16.99, you're looking at $33.98 for 2. For $39.99, you've got all 4. That's 1.5 free.
It's good. That's really, really good. Yeah. Especially when you see how it looks once you've run them through. So we've just closed that like we would any of our folders. I'm just going to nudge that back in. And then we're going to take our plate. So because it is a 3D folder, we're going to go in with the base. So that's our base cutting plate.
40% gone.
Grab it before it goes.
It's going to go.
And
it's
then
going to be like this at 8 o'clock tonight as well.
It definitely is. We've then got our magnetic shim, and then we've got our frosted shim, because remember, they are 3D folders. So with the G2, or if you've got your OG, what we're going to do is we're going to then, do you know what you don't need to do? I've just remembered there, because these are actually a bit thicker than your 3D folder, you don't need your magnetic shim.
Ah.
You don't need your magnetic shim. You can tell it's been a few weeks since I've played with them. You can see it's still gone through, but it's given it extra pressure that it doesn't need.
When you said OG, what did you mean?
Original Gemini.
Ah, right.
Sorry, Dave. Original. When we say the
G2
OG,
is the Gemini 2.
Yeah, we refer to the original Gemini. So I can peel that one off. So when it comes to this folder, they're a little bit thicker than 3D, the most thickest ones that we've done.
Just hold
so
that up.
therefore, all you need is your base plate and your frosted shim.
Thank you, mate. Look at that. I mean, how on earth would you achieve any detail like that any other way than by embossing? I mean, even if you've got the finest ball tools in the world, you'd never achieve that finish. It looks like porcelain. It looks like, royal icing on a cake or something like that, doesn't it?
That's the exact look that it gives you for sure, yeah.
Look. And compared to what they looked like when they were just die cut, they were just very, very flat. They were a lovely shape, obviously, but they were very flat, not much character in them. Look at what you've got detail-wise. I love the fact that the embossing folder isn't just an overall background pattern. It's individual shapes that match with the dies perfectly.
It does. But then the detail isn't only within the floral. What we've then done is we've then got all of that detail when it comes to the holly.
Look at the holly leaf. Look at that. It's so detailed. It's unbelievable detail.
Unbelievable. And believe it or not, out of everything that shows the depth and the detail, look at the leaves.
Oh, wow.
How fab is that?
How cute are they? How could you achieve that any other way? And to be fair, there's not a single one of these embossing folders or die sets that I would not use, because you've got your foliage with the holly and the pine cones, you've got your poinsettias, you've got your mistletoe, and you've got your snowflakes as well, all giving you that intricate detail from the embossing folder and all giving you the dies to cut out, obviously, the images that match the embossing folder. Approaching how much? Half stock gone, and we're only 22 minutes into the show on this Sunday evening. 2 split pay should not be there, but you know what? At the weekends, the bosses aren't in.
No.
So when the reduction was announced, if it had been a weekday, they'd have said, no split pay. But because they're not here, they don't say anything. So we've just left it on there for you. So it's you don't want it if you don't need it. You don't have to have it, but it's there for those of you that want to just pay $19.99 today and $19.99 in 4 weeks' time. While we're talking about embossing and the colour of it, I mentioned earlier on this one here. If I show you this one first of all, the honeysuckle. We've got them individually available. There's actually 24 sheets of A4 linen cardstock, Craig's favourite. Ignore the names on the boxes because that doesn't really mean anything. It's basically this colour cardstock you've got. The fuchsia, the green, the blue, the orange. Halloween.
Halloween, yeah.
You've got the red, poinsettia. You could have a lighter red or a brighter red if you wanted to for the poinsettia. So there's 24 sheets in there. Now individually, as singles, they are $14.99. So you can buy them on their own on the website for $14.99. Or you can, as you can see, you should be paying £60.96. £60.96. So there's your honeysuckle. We're also going to give you Arabian Nights. Again, ignore the names.
Exactly.
But look at the colours. We've got literally double figure stock of this deal, which isn't very many at all. And 20%'s already gone. You've got the fuchsias through to the different coloured orange. If I put them up next to them, you can see they're different colours, different shades. So it's all about variety. I take them out of the box and just put them all together, to be honest with you. Then you've got Enchanted Ocean, another beautiful collection, but this time you've got more of a kind of a sea foam effect here with the aquas and the blues, the purples, through to the pinks, and then the darker purple down the bottom. 24 sheets of linen cardstock. And then finally, more of a floral theme. This is your hydrangea collection. Again, just beautiful colours. Lots of purples, a couple of greens in there, of course, as well. A dark blue too. So 24, 48, that's 96 sheets. 4 packs should be £60.96. You'll get the lot for £49.99. Ellie, have we got split pay on that? Yes, we do.
Oh, even split pay. Nice one.
Excellent.
Great.
Very often, if it's £49.99, we'll do split pay.
Yeah.
And we've done it. Okay, we're so limited on this now. It's only £25 to pay today, or £24.99 to be exact. And £24.99 in 4 weeks' time, you'll get 96 sheets of linen cardstock, which is perfect to use with any of your dyes when you want the cardstock to do the colouring for you.
Absolutely, yeah. Good quality when it's your 250 GSM. And absolutely do what Dave's just said there, and that is when you're going for bundles like this, ignore the name of the title that it's come from. Obviously, if you've got these collections, if you've got Arabian Nights and Honeysuckle, Enchanted Ocean and Hydrangea, great, that's going to be a top-up, but you don't need it. These are gorgeous pastel tones, bright tones for you just to be using all throughout the year, whether it's the flowers, whether, of course, it's the nature, whether it's love, whatever it is, they're just gorgeous colours.
And they're double-sided. One side's got the linen texture. Actually, it's got it on both, I think. Yeah, it has, on both the front and on the back as well. But it's Craig's favourite cardstock to use. Perfect to use if you're not really a colourist and you want to have that lovely colour supplied by the cardstock. So the honeysuckle isn't available on its own anyway. It's only available in the bundle. And it's meaning that you're only paying £12 each, and you should be paying £14.99, so it's £3 off each one.
That's a good one. And when it comes to any cardstock, Dave, but certainly when you've got that luxuriousness from your linen cardstock, it's one of those things that you've maybe got tones or you've maybe still got some left, but we always need more card. We will always need that colour. You'll get to a point, if you've got Arabian Nights, well, that's great. You look after the dyes, you look after the stamps, you look after the stencils. You don't need them again, but you need the cardstock again.
As this has got a linen texture, can you still emboss it?
Absolutely. Of course you can, yeah. What's lovely, and I do that quite often, because you'll still get, it's more like a bubbled effect, because of course linen is very, very fine detail. It's like linen. But what you can do, stamp with it as normal, emboss with it. You don't get the crispest impression because, of course, it's textured slightly, but you can 100% read it, no problem whatsoever.
Superb. Right, now let's go back to our main event, which is, of course, these amazing 3D embossing folders with the dies as well. And the embossing folder isn't a background like many of them are. This is literally embossing individual poinsettia petals, individual pine cones, fir cones, all that sort of thing. So it's a fantastic little system to have in your craft room. Now, the poinsettia on its own is coming up on the screen. There it is. Look, on its own, it's $16.99. You can buy it. It is available if that's the one that ticks the box for you. But remember, if you buy all four, you get the fantastic deal. VO2057 for the poinsettia one. Next to that, we've got the festive foliage, which is your pine cones. You've also got, what else is in there? You've got pine cones.
You've got your holly.
Yeah, your holly and a few maple leaves in there as well.
Got your orange
slice in there too, absolutely, for your dried fruit. $16.99 for that one, if that's all you want, that's fine. And 20% of that's gone on its own. Mistletoe and bows, next one down. So this has got lots of... Imagine the fun you can have with your own mistletoe on demand. There you go. And then you've also got your bow there as well, which is coming in handy all through the year, not just at Christmas. $16.99 for that one, EY2043. And then finally, we've got the snowflakes. Again, there's different sizes of snowflakes and different sizes of emboss on the embossing folder as well. And also, you've got the lights there as well, the string of lights. And they can be embossed to make them look kind of round and cylindrical. $16.99. Now, if you were to buy two, that would be $33.98. Look at what you're getting if you go for all four. This item number is the prize. This is the one, PY2005, only $39.99. Over half the stock is gone. We're not even halfway through the show. The last time it was on, it was $59.99. We've taken another £20 off, £5 extra off each one, and it was busy at $59.99.
It was, yeah. And obviously that's a great thing with HobbyMaker and any of the companies that come here, you know, is to give the best deal and the best prices. But it's also a shout out to everyone in each company. For instance, what I mean by that is we've got Matt and we've got Holly at head office dealing with the product. So between the guys here at HobbyMaker and them two, they get the prices down as low as possible. Nothing to do with us for split pay. That's all you guys. So we get it down and agree to the lowest price possible. Sometimes the guys will sneak in another little drop or that without us knowing, and you see our surprise on our face. So, yeah, it's a big well done to
Thank you to all of you that send your wishes into us and message us on Facebook and through the studio and that sort of thing as well, because loads of you say you really appreciate the cap P&P. We don't make money on postage. A lot of other companies do. We don't. We lose money on postage. Money. But it's our way of saying thank you for watching, thank you for ordering, just one P&P per day. So if you want 25 things, it's $4.95 to get all 25 things delivered home. If you're in America, this show can't be supplied to America. Crafters Companion don't ship to America with us. But Hunky Dory do in the next show. And your shipping and handling is $14.95, no matter where you are in the States, for your entire day's orders from midnight to midnight. 60% now gone. I'm
not surprised. We'll quickly run one through there in a minute as well. But just on that postage and packing, Dave, you might have a day, because as you know, I shop when I'm watching from home as well. You might have a day that you only buy one thing, and therefore you've paid the postage and packing for one thing. But then the next day or the day after, you might buy 6 things. Yeah. So at level, in actual fact, it's better when you work it out in the long run. You know how much you're saving on.
But also, that thing you buy might be weighing 6.5 kilograms. Doesn't matter.
That's it. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how big the parcel is. Doesn't matter how weighty the parcel is. Just one P&B per day with us. Now, what can you do with these? Obviously, card making. That goes without saying. But what about decorating boxes? Look at these.
Look at these ones. How fab are these? And what I'm about to do in a moment, we'll show you the boards for these, and then this set here, I'll quickly run a couple through on craft card using card blanks we've got on the show.
I'm just thinking that slice doesn't have to be orange. It could be a slice of lemon. So it could be a card for, someone who's got maybe loves a gin and tonic or something like that. You could cut them into little segments if you wanted to as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Maybe if you've got our kitchen collection, they're a home baker, then of course that could be, little lemon slices if you want to, anything, absolutely anything you want. Mistletoe, making the wreath.
That really comes to life, doesn't it? Look at the dome on those little mistletoe beads that you've got there. What do they call them? Buds, I suppose.
Buds, yeah, little buds, is it? But then maybe you've got our glitter glues that were on earlier on. We do have, and in actual fact, what will be really good with these as well is on the show, I've managed to do this when it comes to a Sunday, but we've managed to get the little pearls back that we had.
We did.
So what we'll do is, let's just show you these boards, Dave, for anyone that maybe missed the start of the show, and then we will die cut, I promise. But you've got your Christmas sparkles. That's your Christmas sparkle with all your snowflakes, and then you've got your Christmas lights as well. Then you've got your festive foliage. So that's the one we'll run through in a second.
You so rarely see embossing folders that are sectioned like that, where they emboss individuals, or you can do multiples in one go, which is so time-saving, and the results are amazing.
It is. It really, really is. Because even if you were to do them on a 2D folder, then, of course, you will get nice detail, but not to the extent of the detail you're getting here. And although, yes, I keep saying they are 3D folders, which technically they are, they're a bit deeper than 3D, as Craig remembered once we run it through. So we're going to go in, we're going to die cut these ones, base plate, frosted shim, magnetic, and then top plate. So we're just going to then run that one through there, and then what we can then do, all that I'm doing here, just for you to see, is I'm doing it on craft card blank that we've got. Now you could use your own craft card that you've got at home. So once we take these ones out, I've just taken 4 of them. So if we take these ones out here, so pop them out, and then I've got my little, what will be a little berry in there. And then these are the 4. Okay. So let's come along here, and then we're going to have a feel. So this is the raised side. So we're going to have the raised side facing upwards. Let's pop that underneath again so that you can see a little bit better. And then you're going to sit it over the top. Now, if you want to, if you're comfortable doing this without taping it down, of course you can do, but I would say that if you're going to do quite a few, you're going to want to put a little bit of tape to hold them.
If I'm doing loads in one go, some of them are going to slip. I know
they will.
What happens. So
they will.
A little bit of low-tack tape.
And it's the nature of the beast. They're loose. They're individual. You know, when you're lifting your folder, your plate to your Gemini or your die-cutting machine, then, of course, the nature of the beast, it will slip slightly. So that one, with the berries, you just need to hold slightly because the berry is a dome. So we just need to hold that to pop that in.
You can see how many elements you can do in one pass. So you can get an awful lot done in next to no time at all. It's going to really speed up your crafting process.
You can.
And of course, these aren't just good for your Christmas cards, but also your Christmas makes as well.
Definitely.
That you want to make for the home.
So remember now, with these folders only, these 3D folders, your base cut and plate and your frosted shim.
And they will go through other machines, not just Gemini's.
They will do. What I would highly, highly recommend is check out your manual or give the company of whoever the machine is an email or a phone call just to say, look, we've got the 3D folders. They're a little bit thicker than 3D. That's if you don't already know the plate configuration.
This looks like it's going to sell out. 70% of the offer has gone in 35 minutes.
This is like
oh, wow.
clay.
Oh, look at this. Look at that pine cone. Done in craft card. Look how real that looks. Bit of distress ink on it as well would look fantastic. Here's your slice. Now, that could be a slice of lemon, slice of lime, slice of orange, whatever you want it to be. But look at the detail in it. And then we've got a little maple leaf, I think, as well. How cute is that?
Now, what about this one, Dave? Pop that on my finger there. Look at that.
Your little berry. Domed to perfection.
Do you know what they're like? You'll remember, Dave. Do you remember card candy?
Yes.
From Craft Work Cards? Was it
Yes.
Craft Work Cards? Yeah.
Yeah, basically, when they put holes in lots and lots of cardstock, they end up with the little discs, and they come out domed. That's what craft candy was. We do something similar here, or we did do.
It was Keith, wasn't it? Yeah, because he'd done that questionable artwork, didn't he, with them?
Questionable artwork.
Remember, it was like that guy's face, that character's face,
Oh,
with a load
yes,
of the dots.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So, $39.99 for the embossing folders and the dies, and you'll use these every single year, probably for months of the year. If you're making lots of things for Christmas, you can't go wrong with a set like this. PY2005, none of them are just in fashion for this year and will be out of fashion next year. They're kind of classic all year round makes for anything to do with Christmas, basically. Now, one thing that Craig mentioned was we've got a fantastic deal back. This was so busy yesterday that we've been able to get more stock to bring it back to you today. Now, we've done the pearls and we've done the gems on their own before, or as a pack of two, but we've also got a bundle together, very, very specially priced. How many was in this again, Ellie? 18,000 pearls and gems you've got there.
Yes, it was.
9,000 in each. In two different sizes. But look at all the colourways. And the colourways coordinate. So if you want sparkling gems and you want pearls in the same colourway on the same project, you've got that option. So 9,000 in the pearl box, 9,000 in the gem box. How long would it take you to get through 18,000 gems? How many were in the pack you bought last time for $3.99 or something like that? You're going to get both of these, but in this bundle as well, you're going to get a dotty tape pen. You're going to get the wax tool. Now, this is one of the most stylish wax tools I've ever seen. It's a picky-up tool, basically, and you've got sparkling crystals in the barrel as well. Pokey tool one end, and a wax pick-up tool the other, which I swear by for my model making.
It's actually a little nudge end, so it's not actually a pokey tool. It's not that sharp, so it's not actually a pokey tool. It's a way to kind of just nudge them into place.
Nudge stuff across. You're going to get a spare wax head. So when that wears down, because it is wax, so it will wear down, you've got an extra head. But in this bundle, you're also going to get 3 extra wax heads, and you're going to get a special adhesive to make your gems even more secure on your projects as well. 20mm of gem adhesive. Look at the price for the lot, $57.99 for 18,000 pearls and gems. 2 split pays, so you only have to give us today, if you want split pay, is £28.49, I think. Is that right? $28.99, beg your pardon. $28.99 is all you have to pay today, and you'll get 18,000 gems and the adhesive pickup tool with 4 spare heads, so 5 heads in total, and the dotty tape pen as well. What a deal that is. That's going to keep you going, probably for me, it would be years.
And being able to use it, if you've gone for the die and folder bundle, you know, you could have your red berries or your red bling berries, you can have your gold ones, you can have your white ones.
You've got the white pearls for the, what's it called?
Mistletoe.
Mistletoe, that's it, yeah. So if you fancy that bundle today, it was very popular yesterday, and if you weren't watching yesterday, 10% of the remaining stock has gone, FB2067. Really good bundle, that. Now, we've also got the craft card that Craig was talking about. Now, craft card, when I first saw craft card years ago, I thought, no, don't like that. Now I love it, because I know what you can do with it. You've got 100 pieces. So you get 50 of the craft card envelopes, and you don't see craft card envelopes very often, and you're going to get 50 of the 5x5 craft card blanks as well. Perfectly scored. You haven't got to measure it. You haven't got to score it yourself. Just basically fold it on the crease. So there you go. Perfect match. Craft card envelopes, craft card cards. $6.99. Is that the price? That is your price. EN 2040, £6.99. So that's basically 69p for a card and envelope.
Is it? I'm going to take your word on that one.
Oh, hang on. No, it's not. It's 6.9p.
Don't look at me, Dave.
Yeah. If there's 100... Now, hang on a sec. No. Divide 50 into 6.99, Ellie. 13 pence per card and envelope. There you go.
Told you.
Yeah. 13 pence per card and envelope. Is that what you said? Oh, sorry. Yeah. I've got voices in my head. 13 pence per card and envelope. EN 2040 is your product code. If you want those today, we'll deliver them to you. Remember, all for that 1p&p of £4.95. And that could be the perfect size of card for Christmas cards.
Yeah, it could be the perfect size. Certainly if you are making and sending a lot of cards, usually what you want to do is you want to then reduce that height, which of course these folders with the dies are great because you get dimension, but it's just card or paper, so it keeps it low in cost. But then of course the actual size of the card, then of course you've got the little 5x5. Nothing worse than having a craft card blank and then a white envelope to go with it.
Exactly. Doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
This works. This is the way forward. Jane in Renfrewshire, I can't say that. Jane in Renfrewshire. Is that right?
Renfrewshire?
Yep. Has gone for 2. Nice one, Jane. Marilyn in Somerset's gone for 1. Janice in Devon's gone for 1. Crafter in Buckinghamshire's in. Valerie's in. Kerry's in. Brand new crafters coming through as well. 100. So it's 50 sheets of your craft card cards and 50 of your envelopes, 100 in total. Now, if you don't want that size, we've got the same in A6. So 50 cards, 50 envelopes, but maybe this is more to your taste. Maybe you're more of an A6 person, more of a traditional shape and size for a card. Maybe you love rectangular rather than square. Everybody's different. Again, scored for you. So if that's the size you're thinking that's more like it, or maybe you want to go for both. We're doing the same deal, $6.99. And you get 100 in total. So again, 50 of the A6 and 50 of the envelopes as well. And it's 250 GSM, so a lovely weight.
And the envelope's 100 GSM, so you've still got that substantial quality for an envelope. Maybe your card blanks you're going to turn into easels or gatefolds, or you're going to use a couple on one card, one project. Then, of course, you'll have some spare envelopes. So if you use them into little fold-out money wallets or that, they're really quite substantial.
And you know what? Nothing says quality than having a quality envelope. If an envelope is poor quality, it doesn't matter how good the card is inside it. It doesn't give the right impression. This, you won't be able to see what's inside it at all. It's thick paper, very, very well manufactured, and great quality too. £6.99 for 100, so 50 of the envelopes and 50 of the card blanks as well.
And you can still stamp onto these, you can still colour onto them, you can still emboss with them, you can foil onto them, you can glitter flake onto them, you can still do all of that.
Okay, now maybe you've been out with the family this afternoon or been out doing some shopping or something, just got in. I've got to let you know that over 70% of this offer has gone already. That's checked out. So many of you are putting it in your baskets. What have we got here? We've got an incredible deal. Last time these were on, they were $59.99 and proved very popular. Today, it's almost like Craig said, we've got a sale show together at 8 o'clock tonight. Amazing bargains from Crafter's Companion. It's going to be a quick down the counter, show you the deals. This could easily have been in that show. May well have supposed to have been in the show. Who knows? But we've got this in the show today. Is £20 less than it's been previously. It should be $67.96. So you're saving nearly £28 off what the should-be price should be. You've got a combination of dies and embossing folders here. That's what makes this special. And it's not a blanket embossing folder that gives you a lovely background. They're individual elements that are the same size and shape as the dies. So you die cut your shape and then place them, as Craig's been doing, on the embossing folder with a little bit of low-tack tape. You can actually cut out and emboss probably about 20 to 22 elements per embossing folder, okay? Now, on split pay, it should not have split pay on it because it's below £50. But because it originally was $59.99, it had split pay on it. The bosses aren't in at the weekend, so we've not taken the split pay off. It's there, it's active if you want to buy and pay half of it today and pay the next half in 4 weeks' time. It's entirely up to you. I know this time of the year, everyone is kind of budgeting for Christmas, budgeting for all sorts of things. So here's your chance to either split it into two, interest-free and fee-free, or pay in full at $39.99. The choice is yours. But you're going to get the theme of the poinsettia. You're going to get your Christmas foliage. You're going to get your lovely mistletoe. You're also going to get your snowflake as well. But I say snowflake, it's plural. There's multiples that you can emboss. And the detail, if I just show you again, look again at that pine cone that Craig did. Look again at the poinsettia that Craig did in just pure white cardstock. In craft card, it looks so real anyway. You don't necessarily have to add any colour to it if you don't want to. But look at the depth of the emboss on there. It's absolutely hugely impressive. And, you know, seeing that as a white, flat piece of card, beautiful shape, but there's no character to it. But look at that. It's got the veining on the leaves. It's got all the little kind of pollen stems in the middle as well.
What about, Dave, is if you just do these all just in craft card, okay, just in craft card, and then just take your gilding wax, and that, with a few of them
now you're talking.
On your card, with a project, I'm only doing this on a card, so that I don't have to clean my glass mat, basically. But yeah, if that's all that you do, and do a nice selection of them.
What a great look. And if you buff it, it gets even shinier. And the gilding wax you'll find on the website, it's from, which?
Pebeo.
Pebeo, that's it, Pebeo. Pebeo gilding wax, we've got various different colours. I mean, that could be an embellishment on a cracker or something like that, couldn't it? Now, Yvette's been in touch. If you want to get in touch, do it via the website. It says contact the studio. It's free of charge to do it. Yvette in the Rhondda says, I tried to resist, but at that price, I couldn't laugh out loud. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, resistance is futile. Absolutely. At this sort of price, you can't go. What are you laughing at me? My producer's laughing at me in my ear. She said, my voice, what, did I go up? Oh, OK. It's excitement for you. Yeah, so $39.99 divided by 4, it's basically £10 per embossing folder and die set.
Yeah, and it's true though, you know, when the first launch, maybe at that time it was a little bit of a considered purchase for you at that point. Maybe you had other bills coming out, maybe there was lots of other crafty goodies and you had to cherry pick.
Then it would have been £15 per stamp and die set. So we've basically taken a third off. Yeah. Just like that.
For poinsettias, you've then got all your holly and foliage, you've got your mistletoe, and then you've got your snowflakes. And as you said there, Dave, this year, next year, the year after, 5 years after, you're going to be able to bring them back in.
And there's nothing to run out. No. Embossing folders never run out. Dies, if you look after them, never run out. So you've got them. It's an investment, really.
It is, and that is a really, really good point. You look after these, then your stamps, or, well, your dies in this case, they're going to last you a lifetime. And you know that next year or 8 years' time, whatever Nature Garden, Sarah's Signature, Crafter's Companion collections that we bring out, you're going to be able to extend all of these collections by bringing these back in.
Yeah, and do you know what? You know, we all, I'm sure, have bought things that maybe we don't wear that were in the sale, like shoes or a T-shirt or a pair of trousers or something like that. With this, if you're thinking, you know, do I really need this? If you're going to be using this every single Christmas for years and years to come, at this sort of price, it's an absolute gift. It really is at $39.99. You know, and you'll be using these again and again and again. Probably Christmas for most of us is the time of the year that we make more of anything. You know, more cards, more decorations. We always tend to, you know, kind of push the boat out and really kind of go for it. Maybe that's when you sell most of what you make during the year, is at the Christmas fairs that will be probably starting fairly soon.
Yeah, there will be, yeah. And the thing with Christmas as well, certainly with Christmas card making, and I know this from myself because, you know, years before I joined Crafters at Christmas time, I would make and sell. You know, I would do the fairs and that as well. And at Christmas time, you have that, not that worry, but you just have to watch that you don't sicken yourself of Christmas. You don't want making Christmas cards for craft fairs to be a chore or a job. No. You still want to enjoy it, whereas you don't want anything
it's still
too big.
Your favourite time of year, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. It absolutely is. So you're not going to have to do much at all. You're going to be able to then, of course, add a little bit of a premium to them, even just add an insert, add a specific sentiment, add that little bit of the premium, but with that incredible depth,
and
you
why
can do
not
that.
Put your 3D poinsettias not on a card necessarily, but if you make your own crackers, put them on crackers. Put them on the side of picture frames in the lounge.
Our Christmas cracker die from yesterday.
Yep.
Yes, decorate them for your Christmas cracker.
They're the
die
perfect
yesterday.
size for Christmas.
They are, absolutely are, yeah.
Name tags for Christmas, if you're putting maybe place names down on a table, if you've got a whole family coming over, that sort of thing. Again, you can use these to decorate that as well, because they're all a really good size for that sort of thing. PY2005. You've got mistletoe on demand whenever you need it. Yeah, what more could you ask for?
Do you know what you could do? Right. I've never done this with these, but I'm thinking, and you would absolutely get away with it. It would be flat though. So if I open this up, within the depth here, what you could do is if you do have some of your air dried clay, push the air dry clay in, really push it in, and then just take away a lot of that excess. Be careful when you peel it out, and then you're going to be able to use it in a way with your air dry clay. As I say, I've not tried it. Don't run it through, because all that's going to do is that's just going to squash and push out the clay. So just sit your folder flat and then push your air dry clay or any form like that into the folder, let it dry, and then peel it out.
Craig, we're very nearly limited stock, which means that 90% of the stock has gone, including people with it in their baskets. Hello, Sunita. Hello, Jackie in Hertfordshire. So many of you have checked out. Sarah, Patricia, Angela, Hilary, Susan, Peter, Rhiannon, Michelle, Yvette, Zoe, Joanna, Elizabeth, Glennis, all checked out in the last 5 minutes or thereabouts. Right, now what else are we looking at? We've got the glue, right. You're going to get 2 of each of these, okay? Now, the Floral multi-purpose, all-purpose glue, you get 2 of those. I like the size of these, actually. They're not too big, which is good. You've got your quick-dry tacky glue, and you've also got 2 tubes of your Floral 3D glue gel, which you often see Craig and other people doing the decoupage with and that sort of thing as well. And you've also got the syringe and everything. That's in the box. I'll show you.
All in there, yeah.
There we go. You get a fine tip applicator, and there's a key, so you get every little bit of the glue gel out, and a syringe as well to put your glue gel. The idea is you squeeze that into the syringe, isn't it?
You do, yeah. You get a little cap in there as well, just to keep it airtight. But you've got the 3 key adhesives there. You've got your tacky glue, so that one you can then start to use for your embellishments, and you can use that for your mats and layers for coated cardstock. So things like your mirror card, or even Mirror card from Hunky Dory, or maybe your Centura Peril, glitter card. That's when you're going to be using that one. With the all-purpose glue, which is Leanne's absolute favourite glue, that's the one. If you're using it for mats and layers, you're going to use it for uncoated card. So your matte cardstock, you know, your linen cardstock, you're going to be using that one. And then your chunky glue, as we call it, this is Debbie Robinson's favourite one. This is one to create your decoupage. That's the one where you can either use your foam pad or your chunky glue. I always recommend that for beginners, because you can then have that flexibility, pop it into place, wiggle time, but you just let it dry.
Okay, today we've got a deal on this as well. Stock up on all those essential adhesives. $29.99 is a bargain for all of that. Absolute bargain for all 6 of them. GU2046. GU2046 is your item number for those. And of course, if you've paid for your P&P charge today of £4.95, that's a delivered price. Everything that you buy now until midnight tonight is a delivered price, which is amazing. Keep checking out if you could do. Michelle in Lincolnshire's coming through, brand new crafters coming through as well. Just a quick word, if you are brand new, and we've got loads of new eyes on HobbyMaker at the moment. We have lots of new surprise guests coming along to HobbyMaker. Of course, Lisa is here tomorrow for the first show.
Everyone is so excited. I cannot wait to see Lisa. I'm not sure when I will see her, whenever our shows cross over. Debbie Fisher is going to be here tomorrow for the day with some other shows. So, yeah, I know she's excited to see Lisa.
Lisa's show is at 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock, and then I've got a show with her at 6 o'clock, so I cannot wait to see her. It's been too long.
If it wasn't for the fact I had to be back up at CCHQ tomorrow, I might have just
here as well.
Stuck around.
Christine in Lincolnshire. Hi, Christine. Craig, how do you know which is the right side for an embossing folder, please? Thank you, Christine.
That's a really, really good question. So what I'll do is, if I bring this one out, and the easiest way for me, the way that I like to explain this, so what happens here on this side, so you've got your 2 sides here. Who was it that asked that? Christine.
Yep.
So this side here, this has got what we say is the raised detail. So if you feel that, the detail is facing upwards, and it's raised up. If you have a look at the other side and you feel that all the detail is pushed inwards. So the way that I like to explain it, I like to sit my folder down so that the detail is facing upwards, and then I pop my card into place, and then I close it. And that goes for all folders. The best way to do it is by feel. Give it a wee feel. Some brands differ. Some, like for instance, our Crafter's Companion logo here is on the side of the raised detail.
Right.
So some will say the logo will be on the side of the raised detail. Some companies' logo will be on the side of the debossed detail. So give or take different companies, but I just say just have a little feel on the raised side facing up.
It does look like these are going to sell out. I was actually saying a few minutes ago, and I got kind of sidewinded a little bit. If you are a brand new customer and you've never shopped with us, what I always say to everyone that's brand new is just give the call centre a call. 0800 001 4433. They're in this building, just upstairs. They will process your order, give you an account absolutely free of charge, and it's nice to talk to a human.
It is. Yeah. It is.
If you'd rather do it on the website, that's free to do that as well. Just put in your name, address, and what type of payment you want to make with a debit card or credit card. And of course, the app is there.
I'm an app guy.
Yeah, me too. And if your app isn't loading, refresh it, update it, because mine needed updating the other day. And I thought, why isn't this working? So I went into my app store and I saw update. So if that's the case, just update it and it'll be working.
And if you're still not sure, delete it and just put it back in. That's what I do with them.
Okay, we've got 9 left. We had loads of these. We've got 9 remaining, okay? $39.99 with split pay. It's just $19.99, and it should have been $67.96 if we were paying the full price for these, $16.99 each. You're only paying a tenner each. You're saving £7 off each one because it's a die and an embossing folder combination. The die's cut out the shape. The embossing folder then embosses the shape you've just die cut out.
I know, and these look absolutely fabulous. If you are new to HobbyMaker and you're not aware, when it comes to shows that maybe we don't do in-depth demonstrations, certainly with Crafter's Companion, go onto YouTube, type in Crafter's Companion or Crafter's TV, and then you'll get so many ideas. Inspiration, you'll get content shows, or even just put the title of this collection in, and you'll find myself, you'll find the 2 Debbies, you'll find a few others as well. So even if we don't do depth details within the show, we don't tend to if it comes to like a sales show, because, you know, like within this one, potentially this is a way to sell out. So then therefore, we want to get you the best deals possible, and then you can go across onto YouTube. But then there we go. We've got so many more samples here, many ways in which you can use them, and including home decor is a nice way to use all of these.
Well, the thing is, if you wait until Craig is back later on at 8 o'clock tonight, this deal will have sold out absolutely without doubt. Everyone checking out, we've got 6 left. The last 3 have gone in the last minute, now 5 left. So please, Mary, check out, Joanne,
yes,
check out, Brenda,
that's
check
Mary
out.
and Dumfries.
Dumfries.
Ellie, yesterday. If you were watching yesterday, you will know. Myself and Rosie ended up starting the show yesterday at 6 o'clock, crying with laughter, because right before we went live, Ellie said something about Dumfries.
That's why we love her. Absolutely. Right, now, if you want to check out, please do. The easiest way, as I say, is on the free phone number. It's a free phone number on the mobile as well as on the landline phone. Free to order on the website and free to order on the app as well. And free to download the app too.
Right, let's have a look so that anyone that is on the feds, do be quick because they are a way to go. But if you've not seen them yet within this hour, look at the size of the folder. These are deeper than 3D embossing folders. Base plate and then the frosted shim. That's going to be for your Gemini and your Gemini 2. And
they're all 6x9, the embossing folders?
All of them are 6x9, they are indeed. So you've got so many choices here. So if you just want to die cut a few and emboss a few, you can do that. Or if you want to do the whole lot, you can absolutely do that as well. The dies, all the dies will go through your Gemini Mini. So if you want to then sit on the couch...
the dies will, yeah.
The dies will go through the Mini, and then you can then sit with your G2 in your craft room or the dining room and then start to emboss them all. But you've got the detail that you can go over and do your inking, you can do your waxing over the top, or of course you can then just come along and use them individually.
I just love them, and you've loved them as well, especially at this price of basically £10 per set, which if you're buying them for yourself is a bargain. If you're buying them as gifts for crafty friends, that's a brilliant, well, way of saving money for presents that people are going to love. And, you know, it's the most prolific time of the year for making anything, whether it's crackers, whether it's cards, whether it's table decorations or whatever, and you can use these on all of those, all of the above. Okay, we're going to take a short break and we'll be back with Hunky Dory. Craig and I'll be back with a sale with Crafter's Companion.
8 o'clock. If you like this,
do not
you're going to love it.
Yeah, this won't be here later on, but lots of other surprises will be at 8. And in between that, we've got the Crafty Witches with Chief Warlock Ian, who's here. So all to come Sunday evening. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Crafting for me is community and sharing craft. I love seeing what people create, whether it's with my product or somebody else's. I love watching that journey from a plain piece of paper to something amazing. My name is Lisa and I am the brand owner at Lisa Horton Crafts. I have quite a unique style. I'm a very clean and simple crafter. Everything I do will work together, so you can pick up a product, old or new, and know that you're going to be able to still create something beautiful. You will be absolutely blown away by what you can achieve with our products. So we are actually a family business. There's myself, my husband, we have a couple of part-time staff, we have my daughter. We work 7 days a week pretty much, but we absolutely love it. Prudence. Who is Prudence? Where have you been? Prudence is my cat. You'll find Prudence on my desk, knocking things on the floor. She's a big distraction. I think HobbyMaker will be a great family home for myself and our family, and I'm really looking forward to sharing my style of crafting and hoping I can bring something different to the HobbyMaker family. All right.
Did it?
Yes!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new cinch stack cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's HobbyMaker 3 till 9 o'clock every single day, 1 till 9. We're here every day of the week, 7 days a week. Great to have your company. We bring you some amazing brands. We've just had Crafter's Companion. Now we've got Hunky Dory. We've got Crafty Witches coming up as well. So it's going to be a lovely evening through until 9 o'clock tonight. Don't go anywhere. If you can stay in, that would be great. It's not nice out there anyway, is it?
No, it's a bit rainy now and it's chilly. Where did that come from? It's so cold.
Why is it so hot in here then?
Oh, I'm quite toasty. I'm appreciating the warmth in here because it is quite cold out in the green room.
Now, I'm going to let you know something. Bearing in mind we just had a brilliant sale offer with Crafter's Companion. We got another sale show with them coming up at 8 o'clock tonight, the last hour of the day. What we thought we'd do in this show is start with a deal that's going to blow your mind. Nat, you're going to be using these Prism pens in the demos. Yeah,
I'm going to use them in a lot of the demos that I've got today. I just love our alcohol markers. They are my #1 pen for colouring in with.
What I love about them is that they are coming in colour families. So they come in basically a set of 6. But when you're doing blending and things like that to make things look three-dimensional, you want to have lots of different colours but in the same colour, if you know what I mean. So this is the blues. This is the blues, and you can see the spectrum of colours down there as well, the colour wheel. So to go from where something's in the shade to where something's in the light would be brilliant. They're double-ended as well.
Yes, so you've got a chisel tip on one end and you have a fine liner on the other. So great for if you're wanting to get into a lot of detailed areas with your colouring, or if you're wanting to do like really large backgrounds as well, you'll be able to use your chisel tip as well. So double-ended, so you've got both of the sides on each of them.
And
but
that
they're
barrel,
fantastic.
That barrel is full of quality alcohol ink.
It really is, yeah. Store them flat so that the ink is sort of like divided into both sort of channels. And then also with your colour families, all of the colours that are in one pack are all going to blend seamlessly together.
Look at what we've done. Every single colour that we've got in the show, every pack of 6 is half price tonight. £5.
This is the lowest ever price you have been able to get.
That works out, it's going to be about 80 pence a pen, 75
pence. It's madness, isn't it? It's absolutely madness.
So, we've got the blues. Let's quickly run through the colour options. We haven't got all of them available. The ones that we have got available I've got in front of me, so I'll quickly run through them. They're all on the website now at a £5, half price. That's your blues. Next one. We've got the yellows, so every shade of yellow imaginable. If you're doing like sunrises and sunshades, that sort of thing as well. There we go, look. Now, I know it says greys on there. Ignore that. This is the yellows. You're going to get all those different shades of yellow. Of course, they're all colour coordinated on the caps. We've then got your reds. They're all going to be £5 each. They're all going on the website right now. You could have a complete collection, or as near complete as you possibly could, for half the price you should be paying.
I think this is so good when you want to stock up on colours that you use all the time. Like for me, it would definitely be the greens. It would be the grey tones. I use them all the time. Yeah. The bright pinks as well. You do have 2 sets in here, which I think is one set that we've got available, where you've got a mix of colours. So this one here is your brights, and these are your really, really vibrant colourways. But a lot of them are perfect. And what's different from our alcohol markers to others on the market as well is that you don't need a blending tool.
No.
They will blend seamlessly together without the need of a blending tool.
Now, there's your pinks, which I know is a firm favourite. Maybe you've got the Prism alcohol markers already and you're running out of some of them. £5, remember, for all of these. It's the lowest it's ever been. The nearest to that, so usually in a deal show, will be £7.99. So £5 for 6 quality alcohol pens. I mean, look at these colour tones here, your browns, for fur and skin tones, hair, that sort of thing.
It's a great, great selection, isn't it? You won't find this price anywhere else either. Like at Hunky Dory, they're not this price. They are here only £5 a set, but definitely the time, because when we're using these incredible dyes that we've got on today, these are great for adding dimension to. You might be paper piecing, you might be using like a Matastic cardstock, but adding in your dimension with your colours is where these really shine through, and they're just great for colouring in.
You were saying that greys are your go-to, so there's your warm greys. I'd certainly go for the warm greys, and I'd go for the cool greys. You can see the difference between them.
They are really different as well. Like your warm greys again is like great for like furs and hair colours, tones of like animals and things like that. Your warm greys are really good, and then your cool greys are obviously great to use. Your blacks in there as well, but this is fantastic.
Maybe you've been thinking about trying alcohol pens before, and you've looked at the big collections and they're 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 or whatever. This is a brilliant way of stocking up on ones that you're running out of, or trying them if you've never tried them before. You get a seamless blend with alcohol markers. You really do. No lines. It all just blends. As the alcohol evaporates, you just get the perfect blend. So this one is your neutrals. So again, a really, really good one to invest in today. So there you can see all those different colourways that you've got there, from the lights through to the darks. We've also got your turquoises. I'm going to be quick with this because this isn't the main focus of the show. You've got your purples. And lastly, you've got your darks. Now, the darks, just like the brights, is a mixture of colours rather than one colour in different tones. So they're all half price at the moment. You can buy as many or just one. It's entirely up to you. They're £9.99 down to a £5. Just thought we'd let you know, because if you're using the dyes that are in the show today and you want to colour them in...
I know. Or if you got your stamps earlier on at 4, I was colouring in all of my stamps. I used them with the shrink plastic. I coloured in the shrink plastic with your alcohol markers as well, so they are a must for your crafting. But what a great price.
Absolutely.
If you've already got them, or if you're new and you're wanting to try alcohol markers for the first time, a fantastic price to grab them.
Less than £1 a pen for quality like that is just ridiculous. That's what we're in the mood to do tonight. We're in a kind of a sale mood, which is fantastic. Now, the Young at Heart collection, new today, brand new today from Hunky Dory. Moonstone Dyes is the division in Hunky Dory. That's what their dyes are called. And what you've got here, instantly I saw these now, and I thought, you know what? That's the problem solver for anyone that struggles with maybe cards for teenagers.
Yeah. That sort of age range, I would say, from like 13 to even like 30, you know, just when you want to make like a cool card. But I think there's so much scope for the different styles and types of cards that you can be making with these cards. You can make very personalised cards. Again, you can obviously die cut these. You can make some really fun things with these. But they are awesome. So this is what you are going to get. These are all the dies you're going to get. There are 14 dies included in this one.
You're going to get your backpack.
Yeah.
You're going to get your note paper. You're going to get your crayons, your apple, maybe for teacher. You're going to get your calculator, your pair of scissors, your ruler, your really trendy baseball cap as well. I'll show you a few of the finished cards just to give you an idea of the sort of thing you can do with this. But if you struggle with cards for a certain kind of demographic of family member or friend, or you're always being asked to make cards maybe for teenagers, they're always tricky to make for, but this is perfect, isn't it?
It's really, really perfect. You know, you've got everything that you need there, whether you're paper piecing them or whether you're colouring them in with your new pens that you might just have bought. They are fantastic, and you can see from what the design team have made with them, the different styles of cards you can be making with this.
Look at those baseball caps, really cool. Now, you're going to get 32 dies in total. That's only the first part of what you're going to get, because this is part 2, and this is the really cool denim jacket. You can have stars on the back if you want to. You've got your really cool baseball shoes there as well. You've got the stars, you've got the hearts, you've got... what's the words that you've got in there?
You've got rock, you've got Mr. and Mrs., so you can make like... personalised like wedding cards with this one. You can obviously, you've got your patches, which you could have on your little like Converse style shoes, or you could have on your denim jacket. You've got a cutting die on this one as well. You could be using so many things from your stash, whether it's your coloured cardstock, whether you're inking these, paper piecing them. They are really a fantastic set of dies.
And look at where we've gone with the price. I haven't even shown you the third set yet, but $36.97 gets you all 3 of them. When you see the third and final one in a sec, you'll, I'm sure, jump on the phones already. We've got lots of you coming through for it. Look at this one. I really like this one. Cool or what?
Super cool, isn't it?
Is this modelled on your
There's
sneakers?
just so many different things that you can do and make with these cards, and there's people that I can shout off the top of my head that I know I can make cards with these dies instantly.
Yeah. I mean, you're known
for so many different occasions as well, like birthdays are going to be perfect, but like with the shoes, you could do like pink or blue ones for like a gender reveal or a new baby card. It could be get well soon. It could be a wedding card, maybe like one for like a bride. You could do it like we did earlier on in the show. So many different types of people these are perfect for.
And then the last set of dies in this set that's included in this deal, you get all 3 sets for $36.97. You've got the hoodie. So we've got the denim jacket, we've now got the hoodie. You can have a rainbow on the hoodie if you want to. You've got the word stylish, so stylish. You've got the smiley face. You've got, what else is down there? A little gemstone as well, and more sneakers as well. That's what you're going to get. And here are some of the finished cards. So I don't know many people that haven't, especially on a day like today where it's been chucking it down up here near Birmingham. The hoodie is a staple reach for must-have, isn't it?
I love it, and I love that we can be adding so many different mediums to this, whether it's glitter card, mirror card, cutting it out of white card, colouring it in, using your colour block pads and then adding colours onto them, inking through them.
And they all kind of work together, all 3 sets work together well,
They work
don't they?
really well together. The crossover is fantastic. They work so well separately, and even in one set, you could just make a card with the shoe, or you could just make a card with the jumper. But if you want to mix and match them together, you can make some really, really cool cards.
And colour them in with your alcohol pens that you got half price from us today. It's a win-win situation. So you get all 3 packs. What's the saving on this? $36.97. Should have been $44.97, and they're brand new today from Moonstone and Hunky Dory. So you get the jacket, you get the hoodie, you get the sneakers, different styles, and you've got your backpack and your baseball cap and all of that as well. So yeah, for the kids that are tricky to make for. Oh, it's not just kids either. I mean, I'm nearly 60 and I wear a hoodie and I wear a denim jacket.
Yeah.
So, it's for all age groups, really.
But that jacket, it's a denim jacket. It's a leather jacket like that card you've just seen. It could be a glittery jacket. It could be a rainbow mirror jacket. Anything you want to use to cut this out transforms that dye, and that's what's really cool about dyes in general, is that these are tools, but what you do with them, how you make them, what medium you use to cut them out with is what transforms these cards and makes them into spectacular.
Any day of the week, and especially it being a brand new release, you're looking at $14.99 each.
Yeah.
Today you're looking at just £12 and 32 pence or thereabouts.
And there's 33 dyes in total, I think, altogether. 32, 33 dyes in total, which means, like, per dye, that's crazy money.
I know. But look at the themes that you can create with them and the stories you can tell as well. It's £1.12 per die, basically, is what it works out to. But it's themes that maybe you haven't got in your die collection.
You'd pay for, like, one of those trainer dies. If it was just a mini die on its own, you'd pay at least sort of like £4, £5, £6.
Yeah.
Just for that one die set. You're getting all of these dies included.
Can I just show you something else as well?
Yes, because this is brand new.
This is brand new today, and
awesome.
I love a speech bubble. Speech bubbles can be fun, but they're also, really cool to get a message over to somebody. And what you've got here is a mixture of dies and stamps. The stamps work alongside the dies. So you've got, "You are fantastic, really great news." You can use the speech bubble without the stamp if you want to, and write your own message on it. "Have an awesome day, wow, cheers, wish big, congrats, feel better soon, best day ever, legend, hooray," as well. These are going to be so cool. And where will the speech bubble be coming from? What character, what mouth? It could come from an animal, it could come from a cat or a dog or something like that if you wanted it to. $11.99. FPHD47 is your item number for the stamps and the dies.
I really love that you can use these speech bubbles as well for all of those cards that are like non-occasion occasions. They're not specific in terms of like happy birthday, get well soon. You've not got those generalised sentiments here. They're very different in the way that they've been worded. But they work so well with this kit and with other things, like using them separately with other collections we've already done. You're really going to make some fantastic cards with them.
And because you've got the dies, obviously the dies are going to cut out the speech bubble perfectly if you want to make a real feature of them. But equally, you can use the stamps on their own, so they don't have to be cut out. So you can make backgrounds.
How cool are these as backgrounds? I love them as backgrounds.
They're great, aren't they? There we go, look. That could be a tablet, someone that's on their tablet all the time. It could be for them. Here we go. These are great.
They're really, really cool. I love the ones that are made to look like mobile phones. I think they're awesome.
Absolutely. Brilliant. And again, there we are, look. Hooray, hooray, best day ever. So these are great. There'll be a staple reach-for item in your craft room. $11.99 FPHD 47. We're getting very busy, by the way, for the alcohol pens. So if you do want those, the markers, £5 each. They're all half price. They're all on the website now. So if you go to HobbyMaker.com or go to the app or jot down the item number that you want, the particular colour that you want, call the call centre and they'll sort you out. The bubble speech is going very quickly as well, I've just been told. Speech bubbles. Not the bubble speech bubbles.
That's such an Ellieism, isn't it?
It is, yes. The bubble speech is going very well. Yes.
So we're going to use the incredible rocking denim first of all, but we're just going to focus on that shoe because we did one earlier on with the jacket, and I thought it would be nice to see how you could use them separately or together if you want to. So I'm just cutting out these elements, and I'm going to cut out these patches as well to be able to pop into my shoe to really make these look like Converse. So I'm going to pop this in here, or I'm going to cut into my mat. Let me tape this down and I can flip it over. So just going to pop that in there and then pop that over. And then for our background, I thought I would bring in our embossing folders because we've got these on the show today, our core embossing folders. And there's some really cool ways in which you can use them. And of course, because I'm doing a Converse one, I thought, well, the stars is perfect. But then I wanted to do a really fun, vibrant card. So I'm going to go in with my other one as well. And we are going to do a little bit of colouring on here. So for my embossing folders, what I'm going to do is I've got a piece that is 6 by 6 here. And I'm just going to, because I'm going to cut these out and like layer them on together, I'm just going to pop them both next to each other.
Oh, half and half.
Like half and half, and we're going to run it through, because that way it saves time, because we're not going to use the whole of this section anyway. So I'm just going to run that through.
Now, the embossing folders, I'll give you details for those at the end of the demonstration, but they're at a great price today too, they really are.
And this is a really cool way in which you can use your embossing folders actually, is sort of like lining them up on a piece of cardstock like this and then breaking the design up. So now you've got one bit which has the stripes on and then the other bit which has the stars on. It's really quite cool.
I've never really thought about doing that.
It's
that
clever,
works well.
isn't
Yeah,
it? It works
clever.
really, really cool. So what we're going to do is I've got my trainer now, and let's start working on that. So I'm going to pop out all of those elements. We want the shoe, we've got the little circle here. I can use my die brush to get that out if it doesn't come out. And then let me get my star out as well. And then I'm going to take one of my colours. Now I just like to have a little bit of paper when I'm using my alcohol markers, because I always hate the thought of going over anywhere I don't need to. So using my alcohol markers, I'm just going to colour in this piece. Now I'm using the chisel tip first of all, because I've got quite a lot of space here where I can just easily sort of flood this area here with my inks and just get that colour really, really nice down onto here.
Look at the coverage you get with the chisel.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go in with my fine liner, because what I want to do is just go around the detail that your die already gives you, and just pop around here. So you can see whether you want to sort of do that sort of full coverage area, or whether you want to be really intricate with your colouring, then these are perfect. We're not going to do any sort of like blending with these. We're just going to sort of do your flat colouring for this, but later on in my third demo, I'll show you how you can do that. I'm going to go around the outside edge again with the same colour, and you can instantly see that you're just getting a little bit of lift there when you're adding that in. So that's going to go like that, and then I'm going to bring in, did I get it already, my black fine liner. With my fine liner, I'm just going to go along the line, along the line in the die here. I've messed that up a little bit, but we won't be able to see it when it's on our card anyway, because we're going to lay them up onto each other.
You're often seen wearing a pair of these, aren't you?
I've got them on today, actually.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're like my comfy TV shoe.
Your comfy go-tos.
Comfy go-to TV shoe. I always have mine on. Yeah, these are getting like that, Ellie. They're very, I think they are quite synonymous for that happening.
Yeah.
When you wear them too much and then they kind of like just break through.
Disintegrate.
I'm just using a white fine liner just to go over that little bit there where I've gone over with the black, but we're going to layer it up anyway, so it's
just like
not
an authentic
going to...
scuff mark now, that's what you've done.
Yeah, mine are a bit scuffy. So I'm going to go over the star in the black, and then we're going to stick this down together. Now I'm going to use my purple glue stick, because we've got them on an incredible deal as well. We've got some good ones coming up in this hour.
Some really good deals, yeah.
I'm going to pop that on, and then I'm going to go in with my star from my patch to really make this look like a little Converse shoe. So for the next bit, I have got some 3mm ribbon, and I am just going to place this in here. So I'm going to just use my craft knife.
Are you putting laces in? What?
And I'm just going to pop this through here. So I'm just going to do it for the top. You could do it throughout the whole little section, but we're just going to have it so they're like hanging from the top of the card. So let's go in with some tape. And I'm just going to stick that down onto there so it doesn't move. And then I'm going to bring in my other one. And I want to have these so they're like really hanging down like that. So what we're going to do is just place them where we want them to be. I'm going to stick one onto the other to give it a bit of dimension. So let's just go in with that first.
Have we still got the 4mm foam pads?
We have the squares and rectangles for sure.
In the 4mm?
Yes.
Because I know we had them on a show the other day and they went crazy because they're so often out of stock. So we'll have a little look, and if we've got them, we'll put them on the screen for you if you want your 4mm.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to tie this so it looks like a bow. So I'm just going to take this other piece of ribbon, tie it through here first of all, so it looks like my trainers now are tied together. And then we can have them sort of like hanging from the top of the card. So let's just make that into a little bow. Mine are often tied together like this.
Okay, read the 4mm. We're going to put them on the show. We've only got 20 available, but I know lots of you, especially at the weekend,
we definitely should be able to add more to that, Ellie. Is this the squares and rectangles? Which one's this one? Squares and the large selection. We can add more stock to that. If they sell out, what did you say, you had 20? If they sell out, we can definitely add more to it.
Okay.
Don't worry, because they are awesome.
So if they do sell out, it's always worth coming back to the website maybe a few minutes later, because Natalie will make sure
we'll add some more stock in a moment.
But we'll put the details on the screen for you soon.
Let's start to decorate this up now. And I said I wanted this to be really, really vibrant. So what I've done is I've cut down a strip of our embossing folder, and I'm just going to go down in like a rainbow formation and colour these in. So I'm using a range of different colours from my selection. I've taken a few from my pinks, I've got a few from my yellows, which has got your orange included as well. And we're just going to make a really, really fun background. So if you carry on going down in this way.
The 4mm foam pads are on the screen. There they are. $9.99 if you want them. You get 10 sheets, 4mm deep, double the depth of normal foam pads, but they always sell out. So at the moment we've got 20. We'll be able to get more later, but if you want either of those 20 that are available, put them in your basket and check out quickly. LKHD70.
So let's go in, and once we've finished all of this, it's going to look something a little bit like this with all of the different colours in.
Like that.
So I'm going to do a little 4x6 card. So I've got my other panel cut down, which was my stars, and we've got that really, really lightly on there. I'm just going to go in and add this onto a bit of black card just to bring out the colours a little bit more, and also it's going to help us with finishing this card. You've obviously got the black in the shoe, so it's going to tie everything together. I'm going to grab now this is going to sit across here. So if I just grab a little bit of tape.
Now we all know someone who'd appreciate a card like this. Someone who maybe like Nat lives in her sneakers and trainers, your comfy TV shoes.
All the time. I mean, they're not even comfy TV shoes, are they? These ones particularly are, but I'm always in trainers, always.
Me too.
So I'm going to pop these onto here. Well, no, not when I sleep, Dan. All the rest of the time.
Oh, the bundle now, the Young at Heart collection, over 40% of the stock has gone. I think it's such a problem solver for so many card makers, so many crafters who struggle with themes for, you know, other members of the family that maybe aren't into their flowers so much, or aren't into the gardening so much, or aren't into some of the other popular themes, butterflies, that sort of thing. Someone who's into hiking, someone who's into fashion and music, who's maybe young, quite trendy, into what they wear. This is going to be the perfect sort of card to make for them. That could be a backpack for hikers, but it could also be a school bag for someone that's going to college, or someone that's done well in exams, or whatever it may be.
It is quite cool how, like, they could be anything, couldn't they? Like your jackets as well. That could be like a sports jacket. It could be like I'm trying to think, like do you know, like the varsity jackets that they wear in America? Because we ship to America, so maybe you're in America, you could be using them for that. Yep,
this show does ship to the USA, not Crafter's Companion earlier, they don't, but Hunky Dory do. So if you are in America, in the USA, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95, and we can get that to you as soon as possible. Isabel has messaged in. Hi, Isabel. Here it comes, message on the screen. Hi to all at HobbyMaker. Having a great time adding everything I see so far to my basket. Have already got the pens, but had to buy another set of them. Brilliant, Isabel. Now they're half price.
It's so cool, isn't it? I absolutely love them.
I love the fact that if you've got maybe 1 or 2 colours you're running out of, you can just buy a set of 6. You don't have to buy a big collection of like 80 pens or whatever. So.
Yeah. So what sentiment do you think we should go for with this one? Because we've got loads to choose from. I'm thinking You Are Fantastic or maybe Feel Better Soon. Legend, we could do them both.
Legend. Yeah.
We can do them both. This is why I really like these stamps and dies in, because it's not just like a one sentiment works. Like we can really lay them up and use quite a few of them. So let's use the You Are Fantastic. Let me get a bigger bit of card because I'm definitely going to add more onto here. So you can do this in lots of different ways. So I'm just going to pop that on there.
Now, we're having questions about can you sell what you make? The answer is yes, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. We've got a full angel policy at Hunky Dory, so you can make and sell with absolutely everything that you do, and that's whether you're sort of like making these in this way or transforming them into something else. You can do all of the fun things with them. So let's go with the Legend as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I love the fact that you get the dies separate. So, you know, if you want to just stamp a background, you can. If you want to cut them out and make them into like a topper, you can do that as well.
So we're going to pop all 3 of those different sizes on there with our stamps. And then once you've got your stamps, and let's put these back on so I don't lose them. Once we've got those, all you have to do to get your dies is just open this out. It opens out like a folder.
Yeah.
And then your dies are in there. And then you can just line them up. So there's 5 different dies, and then you get 1 each of the different sentiments that work alongside them. So we can just peel, that one's super stuck down, peel that off there and stick this on. So let's do this, just lining them up, making sure that they are in line, perfect. The size of your stamp, you'll be able to see fits in that gap perfectly. One more. A little bit of tape, and then we'll stick these onto our card. So I'm going to just add that on there, and then we'll run it through. You want all of your plates for that one.
And obviously the speech bubble, if you want those, that's just $11.99 for all those dies and the stamps as well. So there it is. It's coming up on the screen now for you. I just think they're so much fun. Speech bubbles always make me chuckle. It just, you know, it's almost like the character in the card is talking to you, whether it's an animal, whether it's a person, whatever. It's just a nice personal touch, isn't it? $11.99 FPHD47. Product code for that.
So let's pop these out, and then we can add them onto our card. I'm just going to get that. And then your wow, just
Why not
popping
use
them
the
out.
photographs you've got of people on your phone as well?
Oh yeah, you could cut them out, couldn't you? That would be quite fun. So I'm going to just trim some of these foam pads down to fit onto here. I'm going to pop that one on there, and that one can be my You Are Fantastic, and then I think I'm going to put my wow like on here, and then my Legend can also go sort of like on the side here. So they work so well with all of these. Let's just trim this one down again just to fit on there. So I've got my Legend in there, and then I've got that wow that is going to come in on here as well. So the speech bubbles are cool. They really do make the cards.
I love it.
It's a perfect way to sort of like finish and round everything off that you've already done.
In a very kind of informal way, a very kind of youthful way. So
yeah, very fun, aren't they?
For your speech bubbles, if you want those. That's the dies and the stamps together. And we've also got a few more deals in the show because we're in a bit of a sale mood tonight because we have a Crafter's Companion sale at 8 o'clock. Now, if we were to say to you that we could bring you something, have you got stencils at home? Have you got stencils that you use? You love them because you can emboss with them. You love them because you can ink through them, spritz through them, put your texture paste through them as well. But you normally buy them probably pre-cut. What about if you've got dies at home? Dies at home that you've had for years and you only use them to die cut. You could turn any die that you own in your collection into a stencil.
You could use these speech bubbles and turn those into a stencil. So you've got like a stencil with all those speech bubbles on, and then you can ink through it. That's an instant background there. And honestly, these are so fun to craft with. I love using them.
A lot of stencils are usually in the region of about between £4 and £5 each. Okay, if you were to buy one that's pre-cut for you, that's someone else's design, someone else's idea, but you think, oh, that's great. We have got some pre-cut stencils in the show as well that we'll show you. Oh, actually, no, they're embossing folders. Beg your pardon.
Yeah.
Right now, how many have we got here? There's 10 sheets of mylar here.
And they're A5 in size, a little bit over A5, but they are fantastic. So these are going to work with your nesting dies. These are going to work with shape dies like your speech bubbles. They're going to work with your jacket or maybe your trainers, and you could be making that as like a mask to sort of create a background for your jacket to go on to.
And if you've got a cutting machine, whether it's a scissor, whether it's a Brother Scan and Cut, whether it's a Cameo, whatever it might be, Cricut, you can cut mylar with those machines as well and make your own stencils out of any of the artwork you've got on USBs or in the memory of the machine. Now, normally they're about £5 each, between £4 and £5 each for a stencil this sort of size. You can have 10 sheets of mylar to make 10 stencils or more. You can make smaller stencils. £7.99. Now, most times we've bought this pack on, it's usually, if not sold out, got very close to it. And I think we're going to have that again today. We've got the remaining stock, £7.99, less than £1 a sheet. It is literally 80p per sheet of mylar to make one stencil that size, cut it in half, make 2 stencils. That would be... Did you say they're A6? No, A5.
A5 in size, yeah. So they will fit through.
A6.
Yeah, they will also fit through your tiny machines as well. So if you've got your mini machines and you're just wanting to make like a really small stencil, you'll be able to put it through them. Your Big Shot, you're going to be able to use it with your Big Shot as well. So like electronic machines, if you've got them, they will work for more intricate dies. Like if you've got really detailed background dies or panel dies, you can obviously use them with your mylar sheets too.
Of course. Not only can you make these for yourself, you can also make your own design of stencils
and then sell them 100%.
So if you're buying a sheet for less than £1, 80p, and you're selling them for £4.99, that's a good margin. That's a good profit.
100%. They are absolutely the best thing. And you know what it came out of? It came out of, we had some like little skeleton dies at, and I knew that we used to make stencils in the office. So I said to Sam, who like works out in the warehouse, I said, do we have any of the material we used to make stencils from? Because I just want to cut some little dies out and make earrings from them. She was like, yeah, we've got loads of them. And I was like, I just want to see if it works. Don't know whether it will. Obviously it worked. And then instantly I had the shape of a skeleton in the mylar.
Right.
And I was like, oh my gosh, we can make this in a mask. I was like, we can make this.
Yeah. And the thing is...
people will want this. This
is a sort of product that usually only companies like Hunky Dory will get access to. You know, you don't go down the high street and buy sheets of mylar normally. You don't see it.
No, it's not something that you really see. You obviously see it in stencil form, but you never see it actually as a product. And we had all of this in. We don't make our own stencils anymore at Hunky Dory, but we had the product, and to be able to give it to you now to use with all of your dies that you will have at home.
I mean, rather than buying a pre-designed stencil that you have to use in a certain way because someone else has done the designing for it, you're the crafter, you're the designer, you can make your own stencils or make some to sell if you want to. That's why I think a few of you are going for more than one. Jane in Renfrewshire has gone for 2, got it right that time. Vanessa in Derbyshire has gone for 2, Wendy in Hampshire's gone for 2 as well. 40% of the stock is gone. It's £7.99 for 10 sheets, 80p per sheet. And yeah, if you've got a cutting machine, put it to another use. You use it for cardstock, you use it maybe for grey board, for making books and that sort of thing, and journals. But what about making your own stencils? Whatever your cutting machine can cut, stencils are certainly one of them. And think of the designs that you've actually got on your die cutting machine as well, or your cutting machine. You've probably got thousands of different designs that you can cut into the mylar. It will do that for you, no problem at all. Now, with everyone checking out, 60% of the stock is gone. SXHD10. Grab them while we've got them, because this isn't something that comes along every day, but we had it. And
it's not very often that we bring it to air, actually. And I'm not sure how much we have left in the warehouse either. So it's definitely something that if you want it, definitely grab it while you can.
Absolutely. Well, it's going very quickly. SXHD10. Now, the die brush to clean your dies, especially intricate dies after you've been die cutting, is a pain if you've got to get the pokey tool and pop out all those little bits. This is the easy way of doing it, and it's more than one tool.
It is. It's all in one tool. So this is our 3-in-1 die brush. Obviously, you have the brush at the top, which has got lots of those really thick bristles on. So when you die cut, you can obviously go across your die straight away. If it's an intricate die, this will pop all of those other elements out of the die. Then we have on one side your pokey tool. So if you've got really, really thin elements that you want to get out of your die, you'll be able to do that with your pokey tool. And then if you just press the other side, this is where you've got your tiny little scoop. So your scoop is great for using with your gems, using with glitters if you're just wanting to add a little bit of glitter on, or picking out like mica out of your pots. It's really, really fantastic. So you've got your little scoop there, you've got the poke tool, and then you've also got the brush, all in one really handy tool.
Now, if you've already bought something today, your $4.95 you've paid already, your postage is taken care of for the whole day. So wherever we go on this price, and the clock is on the screen, so you know it's not going to be $11.99, you know it's going to be lower, this will be a delivered price for you. Time to maybe get a new one, because they do wear out, the bristles do wear out after time. But with the pokey tool and the little shovel and the die cleaning bristles, $9.99, under £10, EXHD 86. And if you've got exposed pokey tools all over your craft room, that's potentially quite dangerous.
Yeah, I was just saying that as well. Like, there's lots of pokey tools where these elements are sort of like they're dual-ended, aren't they? But you've got sort of like the pokey bit that sticks out all the time, and then you've got the brush as well. With this, it kind of like pops into that little space there, and it's really, really great to use. So if you're crafting with kids as well, you know that they're not going to harm themselves with that bit. Pets around,
EXHD 86, lots of you coming in. Lindsay, Dillis, Patricia in Northamptonshire, Leslie in Midlothian, Sheila in Greater Manchester. Elsewhere, this would be, as you can see, £11.99. That's at Hunky Dory right now. So we're actually a lot less, about 20% less than Hunky Dory Direct. So there we are, £11.99. Our price today is £9.99, and we have the capped P&P as well. Now, can I just show you something else? I haven't got the burnishing tool here.
I've got it here.
You've got it?
Yeah, and I'm going to use it for my next demo as well, so we can show you how to do that. But this is your burnishing tool. So this is recently added to our Premier Craft Tools collection. It's great for using with stickables, great for using with anything that you need to stick down as well. Great for if you've got your electronic die cutting machines and you use it with your vinyl too. It's got a really wide bed, so normally when we use our sort of like tools to burnish with, we would use this pen, and this has got a really sort of like thin area, where this has got a really thick surface. So when we're doing things like sticking elements down, so I've got a piece of card here that we're going to use in our next demo, and I've got all of these tiny little pieces that I want to stick down. If we go with our pen here, so you can stick this down, and then once you've stuck it down, go over with your burnishing tool. You can even turn over your work and go over with your burnishing tool, and this is going to make sure that all of that the glue that you've added down is really stuck, and then none of these elements are going to sort of lift up off your card, because they now are super stuck. So it's a great thing to use with things like elements like this. And
it's only £3.99 tonight.
Yeah,
£3.99, and that's a delivered price again if you've already paid for your P&P. SWHD 17, perfect to get, especially with the durable scorable. You know, you're obviously creasing it and burnishing it. That's the burnishing tool that Hunky Dory recommend. £3.99 is your price today. Now, glue sticks. These had been out of stock for months and months and months. We got them back in, I think, about 6-8 weeks ago, something like that. And this is the glue stick that goes on purple. You saw Natalie use these earlier on.
Yeah.
It goes on purple and dries clear, but you're going to get the most incredible deal. There you go, look. You get a lot in each one, you do. And it's a little twist on the bottom, and that opens it up, pops it out, and then retracts it again as well. But you're going to get not one or even two of these in the deal today. You're going to get 12. And you might think, well, do I need 12? You'll get through it, you will.
Yeah.
And
they'll store for a really long time as well, you know. It's not something that's going to dry out. It's perfect. But when you're wanting something to use with, again, dies, or something that's very, very detailed, perfect, because you can just sort of like dab this down onto your sort of like cardstock and then turn it over. Because it's purple as well, you'll know if you've put the glue on the space, which means we're not going to put excessive amounts of glue, because we can see where it is.
And you can see if you've missed anywhere as well. Okay, now you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. They have been $9.99 when they first came out and are a bestseller at that price.
Yeah.
We have taken them before to a low of $7.99. Tonight we're going to go even better.
Oh,
Stock
and
up.
$7.99.
We are. Look, $6.99 for all 12. That's about 60p per glue stick. And
That's
the glue is
so
not a kid's glue. It's a really good quality glue stick, great for your mats and your layers, all that sort of thing. When you don't want to use liquid.
I cannot believe that they are that price.
I know. How cool is that?
What a great deal that is.
$6.99 for 12 of them. Stock up while we've got them. UEHD 51. Now, we're going to show you a picture of another glue. It's Pauline's.
A firm favourite. I mean,
Pauline's Hero Glue.
We don't even need to show this glue, do we? We just put a picture on the screen and you go wild for this glue.
Now, the construction glue, this is it. These are brilliant, brilliant offers on all adhesives tonight with Hunky Dory. You've got actually 6 60ml bottles.
Yeah, so these are the smaller bottles because we do have the larger ones. These are the smaller ones that we've got for you, but 6 included in here. Great.
You've got more glue than the big one. The big one's 250ml.
Yes.
This is 6 times 60, so 360ml of glue in smaller bottles, so easy to move around.
Yeah.
Also, you've got your Stay Fresh cap, which just fits on the top of the nozzle as well. So this is the hero product when it comes to Pauline Wheeler. She swears by this glue, as many of you do now as well. If you're running out of it or just want to stock up, well, we've got it at $12.99, £5 less than it should be for all 6 of them. So that is just over £2. Yeah,
so good,
about £2.20 per bottle.
We're not.
That's not the stock. Oh.
That's not the lowest price. Ellie.
We're going lower. $9.99. Wow.
You are treating people today.
It is £1.60 a bottle. £1.60 a bottle.
So good. If you do craft groups or things like that, these are great because there's individual sizes that you're going to be able to pass around. Maybe if you're thinking of all your crafty friends of doing them a little hamper, you could buy this, split them up.
This deal is so good. Anne-Marie is in. I don't think it's the Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory.
I don't think it's the Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie's in Lancashire. Carol in Surrey, Susan in Lanarkshire's coming in. Right, the screen is filling up with names right now. Last time we had this at this price, it sold out. Grab it while we've got the deal.
We can't be selling out on this glue. We can't be doing that.
YEHD04. And you know what? The shelf life is fantastic. I've got one more thing I want to show you before we go back to maybe do another demo before the end of the show. I've got enough time. I've just seen out the corner of my eye these. Now, I didn't know they were in the show, but as soon as I saw them, I fell in love with them. Because what you've got here, these dies are going to give you frames. Frames that you can interlink if you want to.
And they're quite thick as well, these frames. So they're great for using with so many different things. Great for colouring over as well because they really come out the detail within them.
You've got the outside and inside cutting edges. So that's the width of the frame that's going to be cut. And you've got, as you can probably see, a slightly lower line in the middle. They are embossed lines.
Yep.
So they're going to emboss wood grain into each frame. Imagine craft card cut out with this. And then
it looks so good.
You've got circular, you've got rectangular. Size-wise, you're looking at 13.7 centimetres for the largest circle. You've also, on the rectangular, biggest size on that one is 17.8 centimetres by 12.7.
So for those who don't like your centimetres, your largest one is 5 by 7. So your largest one is going to fit into your, let me see if I can move it over, your 5 by 7 mat. Then this one, I think, is the 6 by 4 one. So that one fits really nicely into 6 by 4s, and then they go smaller than that. So you can see how versatile those two are going to be with your craft mat. And then your circle as well is going to fit really nicely in your 6 by 6. Look how big that is on there. But yeah, these are textured frame dies, and they are awesome.
But look how realistic they are. I mean, if you went out and bought wooden frames for all the pictures or all the cards that you want to frame and put on the wall, that sort of thing, it would cost you an arm and a leg. This looks like real wood, but it's actually a die that's cutting into brown cardstock or craft card, a little bit distress ink on there to make it look even more natural, but it gives the effect of a wooden frame in all those different sizes. So clever. And both of them together are just $34.98, so basically about £17.50 each. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rectangular dies and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 circular dies. So yeah, whether you want large or small or multiples of each, link them together, make wall art with them if you want to as well. That's really cool. But I just saw those out of the corner of my eye. They appeal to me, so I thought probably they'd appeal to you as well. Because, yeah, that instant look of wood without the expensive price tag. $34.98 gets you both. Okay.
They are super awesome, aren't they? And we are going to use that in our demo as well. So let's cut out all of our bits and pieces for this. We are going to do one with that really cool school bag. So I've got my frame die ready to go, which I'm going to pop into here. And then I'm also going to cut out my bag. So let's just pop that onto another bit of ink for me to be able to colour through. So I'm going to grab that. I'm going to pop that onto here. Let's run that through. And then you did see me using some of this earlier on. So I've taken some of the other embellishments that we get within this die, and I have die cut them out of white, and we are going to stick them onto our white. So again, just going in with our dotty tape runner. And if I grab this piece that I've been colouring on, we can just add that onto here. And your dotty tape runner is perfect for using with this because the glue is only going to stick to where the glue needs to stick to. So we can add that on there. I'm going to go in with this calculator as well, and we can just place them sort of on the edges here, and then any space that we've got left, we can add some of those other pieces. So I'm going to add
surprising how effective that looks,
pieces
actually.
to there, and it gives you that faux embossing look, and it's a technique I love to create with little dies that you've got like this, because it just looks fantastic. We can of course ink onto that, but the look that it gives you is perfect. So let's pop this onto some card. I've got some red card from our colour block pads. So our colour block pads are an awesome thing that you can get alongside these dies, because you can cut them out, especially the Matastic ones. We can colour onto those, or we can ink onto them. So I'm just giving that a nice bright red border, and then I'm going to layer that onto some of our adorable scoreable cardstock. Now this cardstock we've got on an offer as well. You can get 2 packs, I think it is, on a deal. So I've gone in with our this is our dotty, I think it's our, I can't remember what it is now. One of the deals.
Oh, any 2 pads for £9.
Oh yes, I've got the adorable scoreable one as well, Ellie, that we're using. She's going to grab it for you. So let's colour in our bag now, and I've done a really cool sort of look with this. So using those alcohol markers, I've got colours that match up with the colours we've used here. So I've got the really dark greens. I'm going to go in with my darkest colour first, and I'm going to use the chisel tip. And I'm just going to go around the outside of here first of all.
Don't forget, these alcohol markers are on the website right now, half the price they should be, £5 for 6. All double-ended, top quality. Most of them are in the same colour families. You get a run of pinks, you get a run of
greens, purples,
reds,
blues, turquoises.
Greys.
There is colours for every occasion. So I'm just going in with this dark colour and creating like a really nice ombre around here. You can see how well these colours are going to blend together. And this is using our Ink Me cardstock, which is the perfect mix for this. I always like to go over the edges, and then you can just bring that colour out, and you can really see how well that blends together to sort of build up that colour. And then for the outside of my bag and all of the other embellishments, I'm going to go in with my reds. So these little pieces up here, we're just going to colour those in with the red there, and then we can add in the detail with the darker red. And then I've gone in with a white gel pen, and I've just gone around all of the stitch detail, because you've got beautiful stitched details in all of these.
Oh, that makes it really pop, doesn't it?
So you can really bring out the detail in your dies by doing this, and that works for all of the dies. Obviously the pen, the shoes that we've got here, the bag that I'm using here as well. We've got the cap, which we're going to add to this card as well. So let's do the cap. I'm going to do the cap in all of my red. So let's use again that chisel tip. Let's go in and do the red across here. And then I think I might do it with a little green cap. So again, I'm just going to come in, bring in the red over the sides here.
Remember, the Young at Heart dies have got the backpack, the baseball cap, the school equipment like the scissors, the ruler, the pencils, the crayons. You've got the hoodie, a couple of baseball shoes, of course, as well. You've got the jacket, which could be denim jacket, leather jacket. For that kind of really hard to make for teenager or young adult or whatever, these are going to be perfect for them. Which, if that's lacking in your craft room at the moment, then stock up on those at a great deal of $36.97.
I'm going to go back in with that green for the cap there, and then I'm going to go over in with the darker green just on the beak there, just to add in again those little definitions in here. So then I'm going to go over that colour. So with your pens, when we're mixing the colour, put the darker colour in and then go back in with the lighter colour, and it's really going to allow those colours to blend.
And you're always colouring with
seamlessly.
alcohol markers with paper underneath, aren't you?
Yeah. You can obviously just colour straight onto your map, but you will find that it works a lot easier to do this with paper underneath, because you don't want it to sort of mess up anywhere. So I'm going to just add this on, and then we are going to finish off putting all of our other elements in our card. We're going to add one of the stamps as well to here. So I've got my hat ready, my bag here is ready, and I've already die cut and coloured in some of these different bits and pieces too. So this time, in my first demo, I sort of like cut across here and added them all in, but for this demo, I'm going to use my craft knife, and I'm going to go in on this line here, and then what we can do is we can lift this up and stick all of these elements in so that they're coming out of my bag here. So let's pop this in. I'm going to add my pencils as well, like so. We can have our scissors coming out of this side, and you can pop the calculator in here. So you're building up that really nice sort of like filled bag, so it's like coming out the edges there. And then let's just go in, we'll secure that with a bit of tape, and then we can finish off this card. I've still got my frame to put on, so let's grab that, and then I'm going to get some khaki ink. I'm going to get my blending sponge, and I'm not going to add any ink to this, and I'm just going to lightly go over here, because that is going to really bring out all of the line details from these fantastic dies.
That's the wood grain rectangles and circles that we showed you earlier on.
And then once I've got that on, I like to go around the whole outside of my die, just to really, really bring out the colours and that detail. So I'm going to go around here like so, and then let's pop it all together. I might just do a bit more in here. I've also got...
I do love the wood grain effect. It's so...
looks really cool, doesn't it?
It's so effective. It looks really real.
So let's go in with our die. Let me try and see if I've got some white foam pads. I've definitely got black foam pads in my strips, but we'll use the white ones. So let's pop this on here.
These are another foam pad that we struggle to keep in stock, the strips.
Yes, the strips are hugely, hugely popular. Our 4mm strips as well, I think, came back into stock on Thursday. I think they were available again. So we've had to switch up the 4mm. So for the 4mm strips, we're just doing them in a bundle where you get the thicker ones. So they are going to be this size, but they are going to be white 4mm. So we've got those back in for you. So I'm going to pop that on there, and then let's add all of our other bits on. So again, I'm just going to double up. I've not got any of my large ones in that 4mm, but let's pop that on there, on our frame.
That's where a 4mm foam pad really comes in handy.
Yeah, really, really makes it stand off there. I'm going to bring in my hat and pop my hat on here as well, so it looks like it's on top of both of those elements there. And then I don't know how long we've got left. I've got my, we've got time. I've got my sentiment, obviously. Oh, I have my little apple as well. Put my apple on there. To get my speech bubbles, we're just going to pop them over here. I've used that car key again to ink that through, and then we'll run that through on our die cut machine, cut it out. One thing that I haven't mentioned yet, that people haven't asked actually, is that all of the dies from the Young at Heart are all going to fit through your smaller machines. So your mini machines that are like tabletop machines, you can fit all of them through. Even the jackets, they're going to fit through those smaller machines.
And including the speech bubbles too.
Yeah. So we don't need your larger machines for crafting with these dies, which I always find super, super fun. So let's stick that on to here. I'm going to stick that up here like that. And then we did have our little apple. So I'm going to stick that on my card as well. Just trim that down so it's super short.
How cool is that card?
And then we've got that as well. So this could be for like a teacher, it could be for someone who's going to go off to uni and learn to be a teacher. It could be anything, but we've gone with that nice sort of green colour combination that we've picked out from your adorable scoreable cardstock. You've got your frame on there, which really, really stands out with that wood grain element on there as well.
Well, let me just show you again quickly what you're getting for the £36 and, what was it, $36.97 I think? You're going to get your rucksack with your baseball hat, of course, as well. You're going to get this set, which, of course, could be a denim jacket. It could be, oh, that's actually the hoodie, sorry, this one. This one's the hoodie. And again, you get a baseball shoe. The baseball shoes are different. That's 60% now stock gone of the big bundle, and this is your, could be a leather jacket, biker jacket, denim jacket. You can have decorations on it, love hearts, stars, whatever you want to do, rainbows, lightning bolts, all of those embellishments are on there as well. You get all three for £36.97, just over £12 per set. And again, for lots of people who maybe struggle with like teenager or 20-year or 30-year-old card, you know, for those sort of age groups, then this is going to be a perfect purchase. £36.97, OS HD 48. Keep on checking out on the pens for a fiver as well. Thank you, Nat. Safe journey home.
You're welcome. See you soon.
Crafty Witches are on the way. We've got Chief Warlock in the building, and some amazing digital deals in a couple of seconds. And then later at 8 o'clock, Crafters Companion sale, still to come Sunday night.
Crafting for me is community and sharing craft. I love seeing what people create, whether it's with my product or somebody else's. I love watching that journey from a plain piece of paper to something amazing. My name is Lisa and I am the brand owner at Lisa Horton Crafts. I have quite a unique style. I'm a very clean and simple crafter. Everything I do will work together, so you can pick up a product, old or new, and know that you're going to be able to still create something beautiful. You will be absolutely blown away by what you can achieve with our products. So we are actually a family business. There's myself, my husband, we have a couple of part-time staff, we have my daughter. We work 7 days a week pretty much, but we absolutely love it. Prudence. Who is Prudence? Where have you been? Prudence is my cat. You'll find Prudence on my desk, knocking things on the floor, which is a big distraction. I think HobbyMaker will be a great family home for myself and our family, and I'm really looking forward to sharing my style of crafting and hoping I can bring something different to the HobbyMaker family. All right.
Did it?
Oh, yes!
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new cinch stack cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Sunday evening. Look who's here. Chief Warlock is back. Hello, mate.
Hiya, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. You?
Yeah, not too bad, thank
you. The award for the best shirt of the day, or probably of the month, goes to that is something else. That's my sort of shirt, I must admit.
Well, it's coming up to our birthday, so I wanted to do a bit more for the Crafty Witches.
Absolutely, absolutely. The Crafty Witches. Now, there was a show earlier on this afternoon. If you watched that thinking, oh, I watched that earlier, this is a different show. We might refer back to what was on the earlier show, but this is a totally different show. And what Crafty Witches, the Crafty Witches, Linda and the team, and Hells and everybody, and Ian, they source the most incredible artwork, which are basically there for you to download digitally. Now, if you were to buy physical pages of what we're about to show you of artwork, you'd be paying a fortune. You'd have to spend money to store it. You'd have to look after it. Whereas the best thing about digital is that as and when you need something for a card, whether it's a topper or whatever it might be, you can go to your collection that you've purchased and look through all the artwork and all the images and just print off the topper that's right for the job. Now, you've got 300 toppers in total, 300 toppers in this collection. And when you see the price of it, it works slightly differently with digital downloads. Basically, if you decide you want it, you don't call the call centre, you go to our website and just click on where it says purchase now. It will be an instant purchase. You pay for it straight away on your debit or your credit card. So that will be debited from your account straight away. Click it once, you've got it, you've bought it. Choose what card you want to use, debit or credit card, and then, of course, you've got that on your HobbyMaker account. Now, you can download that and transfer it to a memory bank if you want to, or to the memory of your computer if you want to, or you can just leave it on the HobbyMaker account. But the good thing is, you don't actually have to have a PC, do you? You can use, like, a tablet if you've got a wire-free printer at home.
Yeah, your mobile phone, Android or iPhones like Apple, like, you know, you can use anything that you can download onto.
Yeah, because I was thinking that I don't actually own a computer at home. I've got a tablet and I've got a smartphone, but I do have a wire-free printer upstairs that my other half uses for the office. And I'm thinking, oh, actually, I could download the artwork and just print it off from downstairs to the wire-free
Yeah, anywhere it is. If you don't want to move upstairs, you can just do it all from the comfort of your living room, can't you?
Now, to get 300 toppers, there are 3 themes on this. Now, this we didn't see earlier. This is a new offer for this evening. You've got a section of gnomes, so 100 toppers of gnomes. You've got 100 toppers of shoes and hats, which is a theme that always goes down well with everyone. And you've also got 100 toppers of Christmas as well. And they are very distinctive. They're beautiful. You've got, look at the price. It's £12.99. Now, you can change the size of any of the artwork, obviously, because you're in control, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you can do anything in Adobe Reader, like in the snapshot tool. But, I mean, obviously, they come in A6 and 6x6, but you can make them as big. So you've got 300 toppers, but essentially, it's an unlimited number, isn't it? Because you could go through every size.
You know what it's like when you buy a collection, a card collection, a physical card collection. You're going to have a favourite sheet, you're going to have a favourite topper that maybe you've got 2 of. So you use those first, then it's, oh, I've used them up. If you've got a favourite topper in this, you can print that off 150, 300, 10,000 times. You know, you've got it, it's yours, you've paid for it. But look at the price, it's only £12.99. And if ever you accidentally delete it, or you change your phone, or you change your tablet, or change your PC, and you think, oh no, I haven't got it, all of your artwork that you buy with us stays on your HobbyMaker account as well. So if ever you need to install it for whatever reason, if you've changed your apparatus or whatever you're doing, it's there for you. All of your downloads, whether it's from Crafty Witches, Debbie Moore, whatever, whoever you buy your downloads from, will be on your HobbyMaker account now and indefinitely as well. Now, £12.99 is all it costs you. It's an instant purchase. Now, if a lot of you come through and purchase it in one go at the same time, there sometimes can take a little bit of time for it to download, but it will be there. Give it an hour, it will be there.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
We're going to go through all the toppers, but already we've got lots of you coming in choosing to go for this. Diane in Leicestershire, Sheena in Tyne and Wear, Marianne in Berkshire, Finola in County Antrim. If you're abroad, it doesn't matter. Anywhere you are in the world, you can quite simply download this now. Whether you're in America, whether you're in Europe, it doesn't matter. There's no postage charges. There's no refund policy on this either. No money-back guarantee, because basically it's an instant purchase. Like when you choose a song that you download from your favourite song provider, it's like that. It stays on your HobbyMaker account, and then you can actually access it, work with it, craft with it. You could be crafting with this before the end of the show, and you can move it to wherever you want. Put it on the memory of your PC, the memory of your phone, or put it onto a memory bank. You've got a separate memory bank, or put it onto a USB. Some people tend to do that, and you can have all of this artwork at your fingertips. It's got a really distinctive kind of vintage feel to it.
The Christmas one has that. That's what I really like about it as well. It's Linda and Becky, I mean, I always say Linda's the one that picks all the artwork and, you know, decides what we're going to have and stuff. And then Becky puts it into these beautiful collections. The 2 of the most talented people I know, like, you know, that gives us these kits to work with.
Now, if you print off each topper once, it's only cost you 4p to have that artwork. You can print the same one off multiple times, change the size of what you print off, and you can choose 1 or 2 and just print them ad infinitum. You've got it. You've got the artwork, and it's yours to do with what you want. You can make and sell with all of this.
Yeah, well, we've got a full angel policy. Make and sell. As long as it's made and sells, you can't just print off and sell the sheets. No. Just make and sell for personal gain or charity. It's a really generous policy, to be fair.
And it's a really generous price as well. And these bundles are exclusive to us at HobbyMaker as well. So you won't find this particular deal anywhere else. Should we have a little look through the toppers?
And that's really interesting as well, Dave, because I don't ever believe we've bought a toppers medley to the channel. So this is new tonight as well.
Brilliant, because it's always toppers that I run out of first.
Yeah.
So.
And this is what's great with it being, like this one being a vintage Christmas. I mean, you've got all the usual things that you would see: Christmas trees, snowmen, Santa. But you've got also like the wreath type thing, so it fits everybody's. You know, you'll find a card to make for somebody within this collection.
Now, although these look very much like ATC size, this is just purely for TV, so we can show you all the artwork that you're going to get access to.
Yeah, they come in 2 sizes on the download, A6 and 6x6, but you can make them in big or small as you want.
Okay.
I just noticed this one when we was looking at it. You've got the two elves, like the elves on the shelf.
Oh yeah.
I thought that'd be really great. You know, when you're leaving a little note for the kids on the first day of December. Absolutely. To say the elves arrived. So you've got those. these are showing you some of what the 6x6, the square panels would look like. But you've got, I mean, it's, again, different colour schemes as well, like these lovely lilacs in the presents. And, like, you know, you've got your angels floating around with all the candles. So there is something for younger generation right the way through to the older generation.
These days, it's not just a case of printing onto boring old paper. You can print on... We've got some fantastic Linda's Paper Emporium cardstock in the show, but there's all sorts of different styles of card out there, like pearlescent, which you could print onto. That would look great with this artwork, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and another one with it, I mean, if you printed this at a larger size, you could be having pictures that you could put on your wall for Christmas. No, so it would add to the decor of your Christmas, a lovely vintage Christmas.
And you can print onto vellum, print onto parchment, print onto certain types of acetate as well, and all of these. Imagine that on an acetate-like lantern with a battery-operated light.
Yeah, oh, that would be really cool, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. And then in the next collection, we've got the gnomes. So we always have a little bit of gnomes and a bit of fun.
OK. Well, let me just show you a few of the finished cards for the Christmas then, and then we'll move on to the gnomes. So here's just a few cards that your team have put together. Lisa's done this one. Oh, I love a stag. Look at that. And you can decoupage it as well if you want to.
And that's it. Well, you can print that as many times as you want, can't you? So the world's your oyster, or lobster, as Linda would say.
Yeah. I mean, I would definitely have that bigger and put it in a frame and have it in the dining room or something like that. Really majestic. There, you've got a little elf.
I see him for the elf on the shelf. That's the...
Cute ears. Then you've got a vintage snowman. But it's all in these kind of sepia tones, which gives it a really kind of Victoriana. It's like you've you know, found a vintage book in a bookshop somewhere that's maybe 100 years old or something like that.
That's it, yeah, and they've got the artwork for it. They are, I mean, that snowman's really cute, isn't he?
There's another one with a stag as well. Just to give you an idea of just how useful these toppers are, there they are as the 6x6 square. Isn't that lovely? Then we go on to the gnomes.
Well, he's actually from the Christmas one. This gnome's in the Christmas one.
Okay. So there is one or two gnomes that have snuck in as well.
Yeah.
That's in the Christmas one. OK.
And then we like to bring some gnomes as well, because like they are really popular and they are really cute as well. I mean, this sort of goes through the summer and I suppose into the autumn with the sunflowers, doesn't it? It's they're all really cute, doing little different jobs all around.
One's a crafter over there, I can see, doing a rug on a loom by the look of it.
Yeah, and you've got the sailing in the swan.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, they're so adorable. 300 toppers. Yep. A violin playing gnome. Yep.
All doing little jobs. And so like, you've got them in 6x6 and A6 again. And again, they come like, you've got some like magical ones. He's here again, nearly finished his rug on this one.
Come fast forwarding. Yeah. Little flute player.
Yeah, with the little... bluebird things around there, and
the gnomes moved in, much to the blue tits' annoyance. Yeah.
And this is, I mean, look how colourful that one is. I mean, for a little kid's birthday, it's a really bright, cheerful colour, isn't it, as well? And then I think this one is a really, really fantastic one. If you want to save some,
I'll just show you a few more gnome cards. Jet has made this one.
Yetta.
The design. Oh, Yetta.
Yetta. Yeah.
Sorry. Yetta.
Sorry.
I should know by now. I'll slap my wrist. This one. Look at that. See how much bigger you can make it if you want to. And we've made the sunflowers three-dimensional as well as the characters been risen there as well. But really cute. And the colours are beautiful. Not so much antiqued in these, more vivid colours. And you're going to get 100 of those. So 100 of the Christmas, 100 of the gnomes. And then we go on to the hats and shoes, which I think for an awful lot of people, it's their one thing they're into. Massively.
Yeah. And to be fair, this fits... All for everybody, men, women, all sorts, you know what I mean? Because you've got all your hats, you know, different, very regal and vintage as well.
Could be kind of a bit steampunky maybe as well.
Yeah. I mean, there's some lovely colours, like, you know, like, and again, this is what's great with it, because you're printing it comes off your printer.
Yeah.
This is normally how it all comes out, so it's these vibrant colours.
And I love the fact you've got like vintage newspapers behind as well. I love anything with a script on it.
Yeah, I like that too. And then the shoes.
Come on, how many pairs of shoes have you got? Open up. How many have you got that your husband doesn't know about, or your other half?
I said, you know, I was looking when I saw this collection. You know, you see like all the different designers, and they've got all the shoes. And I saw the next door neighbour. She went out in some of these ones with butterflies on, and it really brought, you know, like these are really good to, you know, for the young ladies and everything. It's
absolutely beautiful.
And then what I've done is to show you, like, with resizing. So this is one of the 6x6 toppers at 50%.
Okay.
So you can bring it, so you can have it as big or as small as you want onto your card. So your project is your design. So you haven't necessarily just got to stick to 6x6 or A6.
Then resize it to
75%.
And there's no loss in quality or anything like that?
No, because this is all the artwork that we would send to the printer if we were going to do paper packs.
Right.
You know, so it's the,
so you're getting the same
DPI is as good as what they would get. So that's why you can print as well.
Fantastic.
125%. And then we've got it at 200%.
Could almost get your foot in that.
Yeah. And then...
Wow. You could definitely get your foot in that one.
300%, but again, like this, you know, like artwork, so you could put it in a frame and...
Yeah, in the bedroom maybe, or if you've got a dressing room or something like that, you know, to have those on the wall would look fantastic.
And because there's so many colours with it, there's, you know, if you can theme it with your bedroom, can't you? Or like we said earlier, with your craft room, with some things.
Absolutely. Now, let me show you again some finished cards with these. Tracy, hello Tracy, in the design team has done this one. I mean, very vintage feel to this, a bit like the Christmas. Then you've got Wendy's done this next one as well. Next one, who's this? This is Lisa. Lisa Bard has done that one. But beautiful, aren't they? And you're going to get 300 toppers. Now, if you buy a card collection, let's say you buy a card collection that's got, say, 8 sheets of toppers in it. Normally you get probably about 32 big toppers in that collection, and the collection may be in the region of like £25. You've got 300 here that are never going to run out. You can change the size if you want to. And that artwork is yours to print off to make into pictures, to print off to make into cards, to put into albums of journals. What about a journal full of those fantastic vintage hats? And those?
Oh, that would be really cool.
That would be really good, wouldn't it? Or a vintage Christmas journal with those fantastic Christmas images. You get 300 toppers for £12.99. There is no P&P because nothing is coming physically in the post to you. You haven't got to wait in for anybody. Basically, it's a download. Like you download your music or you download a TV program or something like that on your tablet, on your phone or on your PC. It's the same. But this is going to be a file. This is going to be a file that you basically click and open, and all the artwork is there for you to enjoy. It will always remain on your HobbyMaker account. You can obviously take it from there and put it onto your PC's memory, onto a USB, onto a memory bank, whatever you want to do. But it will always remain as a purchase that you've made on your HobbyMaker account. So if ever you change your phone or lose it or something happens to it, you can always go back in and get that download that you've purchased from us today. 300 toppers for £12.99. It's the most affordable way of getting so much artwork, quality artwork, at your fingertips that you are allowed to make things with and sell either for charity or for personal profit, no problem at all. The first demo is going to be a vintage Christmas one. Yeah?
It's going to be a vintage Christmas one, and this is just like, so it shows you just how simple it is just to put a really clean and simple card together. What I've done with this one, though, is this is a 6x6 card, and I've shrunk the image down to 4x4. So what I've then done is we're going to make it on a 6x6, but on an 8x8 card.
Okay.
I've picked some papers from our other collections. One from today, so the red is from the vintage the Christmas Memories that's in the September medley.
Right.
Okay. And then we had, I think when I was on last time, I brought the Christmas Journal.
Right.
And that was one of the bold papers from the Christmas Journal, but I think they all fitted really well.
Okay.
In the colours.
The September medley that Ian did in the earlier show, we're going to mention that a bit later on, but it is on the website if you want to order it today, and that's going to give you 300 sheets and 10 kits. So there's basically 30 sheets in each kit, and we'll pop that on the screen for you. That is $19.99, and it's across lots of different themes, and we'll go into that a bit more detail before the end of the show, though. But it is there if you want it. LJ6373, another instant download, instant purchase, no returns policy on it because it's basically it's a download and not a physical product that will come through your post. But it's all there for you to use and enjoy.
Yeah. So what's also on the show is the papers, obviously from Linda's Paper Emporium. So for my mats and layers, and particularly on this topper, I've just used the 160 GSM, just because I suppose when you're posting cards, it's the weight of the card, and I wanted to add more with my embellishments in terms of the weight. So I thought keeping it at 160, it would save on the weight then, because obviously when we're posting, the prices all go up, don't they? So
Well,
everybody looks at.
Linda Chapman's Paper Emporium Paper and Card. We'll go through after the first demo, so you've seen everything that's available. You know, Linda is renowned for the quality of all her paper and card that she brings.
And I mean, I've used lots of card over the years, like, you know, and I can definitely say this one, it's a real pure white.
Yeah.
So, like, when your ink goes onto it, your colours are really vibrant. They are really beautiful.
Brilliant.
So what I've done then is I've printed with that red card from the Christmas memories from the thing. I've just printed it onto the 250 GSM, which is the brick,
right,
and then cut it out with some of my dies that I've got in my stash.
Okay.
But I've printed it both sides, so you're getting the full all-round. And I did that with the green as well. This green was also in the previous junk journal that I bought. But use the...
We have got the junk journal in this show as well that's going to be coming up soon, which we didn't actually show that in the earlier sheet, so we'll show you that a bit later on. And some of you are already checking out on the junk journal. The spooky junk journal is our second product in the show a bit later. So,
So I mean, all I'm doing is just using some glue gel to pop the embellishments on. I've got some, like I said, I printed on the green. I print both sides just so that it... you know, when people look like round in 3D and you want it to look like the real foliage and stuff, but again, none of this is card that's already been printed. This is all from our downloads.
Fantastic. I know, Crafty, going back and maybe a couple of years, downloads were, I think, an awful lot of people didn't really know how they worked. Nowadays, though, if you can open an email or send an email, you can get a download. I mean, it's no different than buying a track of music or downloading a favourite program, or we're used to like streaming services now, that sort of thing. This is just another aspect of it, and it means that you haven't got to worry about storing all that card stock, keeping it in good condition. You print off what you want when you need it. It's incredibly affordable, but you have so much artwork at your fingertips that you can select. If you wanted to make these into maybe selection boxes of, say, half a dozen Victorian-themed Christmas cards, they fly off the shelf. Everyone loves traditional Christmas.
And, you're right when you're saying about digital. I mean, I was one, like going to the music side of it, I had to have a CD, but now it's just downloaded. Everything in my life is just downloaded. It's... which is really useful, really. There's no storage or...
No. I mean, if you look around your craft room, I don't know how many card collections or, sheets of card and paper you've got in your craft room. It's probably floor to ceiling in some instances. But if you've got artwork that you can just sparingly print off as and when you need it, so you're not printing off things you don't need, you're not wasting ink. As you need something, you can just go to your computer, go to your phone, go to your tablet or laptop, whatever you may have got, and just flick through the artwork and think, that's appropriate for my neighbour, that's appropriate for my best friend. And you only print it off when you know you want it. And you get, for £12.99, 300 toppers, 100 of the gnomes, 100 of the Christmas, and 100 of the shoes and hats as well. £12.99 gets you all of those. All three collections, 300 toppers in one. And remember, if you've got a favourite, you've got that favourite to print off 10,000 times, twice, 50 times, and it's that price today, and that's it. There's no subscription or anything like that. Once you've bought it, it's yours. If ever you accidentally delete it or change your phone or you just can't find it, it'll always be as a download on your HobbyMaker account. So you can easily put it onto a USB, or you can put it onto a memory block or something like that. You buy a card making kit, everything runs out. And you just hope it's still in print, and you can buy it again. You have to buy it again and again. Here, all you've got is the cost of your paper and your ink. You've probably got a printer already. Why not make it work harder for you?
Well, that's the thing, Dave, I do make to sell. And, when they see my cards on my Facebook page and stuff, the people that come to me, my friends and family, they'll go, I want one of those.
Yeah.
And sometimes, in the past, I've only had, the hard collections, and I haven't really got another one of those. Whereas with now... if they say, I really like that card and I want that, I can print it and do it as many times as I want.
You've got two options, especially if you like going to work or going to a social club or whatever, or seeing friends. You can either take your device with you and show them digitally what you can offer them, or print it off as like a little kind of menu and physically take that in and show them what artwork you've got and let someone else choose.
Absolutely. And the other good thing as well, like I was saying, you know, even when you think there's 300 toppers for $12.99, even if you made one card with every topper and just charged £1 for that card, you've made £300, haven't you?
Exactly.
So, and every card would be different.
Exactly.
So it's
I love it.
a really good...
Now, the 250 GSM cardstock that Ian was talking about, affectionately known as the brick, this is it. Now, amazingly, this will be delivered for £4.95 P&P because it weighs a lot, as you can imagine. You've actually got here 250 sheets of 250 GSM. It is a gorgeous quality cardstock, great for your card blanks, great to print on as well. We don't have a massive stock of this. It's £24.99, so it's basically 10p a sheet, isn't it? 10p a sheet. 10p a sheet for 250 GSM, and that's what you made your poinsettia out of, yeah, the 250?
That's right, yeah. Printed it both sides because you run it through once and you print it and just turn it over and run it through again.
Brilliant.
So and that's what's great with the collections as well, because if you've got like sort of a decorative paper and a bold paper, you could have back-to-back papers if you wanted, or like I did, I just had it solid colours both sides.
Now, the one card pack that Linda converted me to, I wasn't sure when she first said, oh, black card. I thought, why black card? You can't do anything with black card. Oh yes, you can. You can do all sorts with it. You're going to get 50 sheets of Linda's infamous black card. It's 200 GSM, but for matting and layering, it really draws the eye to the main topper in the middle. It's a great break between, you know, 2 or 3 different layers of cardstock. $14.99 today. It's ZP6392. That's 50 sheets, 200 GSM, ZP6392. So this is a physical product. Again, the P&P applies obviously of $4.95 for the entire day's orders. Okay. Then we're going to go to the cream. Now, if white's a bit boring for you and you're thinking, I want something that's got a little bit more character to it, a bit softer, not quite so harsh, you're going to get 50 sheets of 200 GSM cream cardstock. Again, that would suit the vintage, wouldn't it? The vintage
It
Christmas.
would. I was thinking like with that as well, like with wedding invitations and stuff, that's a really good... Because, again, it's printable, it goes through your printer.
It's like a buttercream colour, isn't it? Really lovely. I'll put white next to it so you can see the difference.
And it's super smooth as well, so which is...
See the difference? Big difference between it. Yeah, super smooth, but softer on the eye than white, maybe. So if you're thinking, yeah, I'd like to have that maybe to print the vintage hats and shoes on or the vintage Christmas on, that would be lovely.
That would be really
$12.99 for that. PH6343. We've got the craft card. Now, this to me is not craft card. This to me is like parchment or, you know, old scrolls that you expect a town crier to unroll.
Well, you know when they print certificates off in, that to me, that would be the perfect...
Yeah, or menus. In other words, when you want whatever you're printing to look really upmarket, this is not like ordinary craft card that's quite fibrous. This has got a lovely smooth surface, but it's got such character to it. Like you said, yeah, certificate.
Certificate. So like when they do the Girl Scouts and the Boy Scouts and whatever, if they're giving the kids certificates, this would be ideal, and it'd give a beautiful finish to
this has long been one of my favourites that Linda's found. I don't know where she gets it from, but she's that's a gorgeous card.
She's got a really good eye, Dave.
Yeah, I know. $15.99, BO6313. Not a very nice item number, but you get the idea. BO6313, £15.99. Now, the 160 GSM. OK, let's go to that. Now, that's what you did your first printing on, wasn't it?
That's right, yeah.
The Christmas image. So this is a little bit lighter, obviously. It's 160 GSM. If you want to keep your card weight down for postage, 200 sheets for £17.99, delivered for $4.95, or delivered free if you've already paid your $4.95 today.
And I use that as well, like with decoupage and everything as well. So because it's easier to, you know, some people have dexterity problems, so cutting through a harder card sometimes can hurt on the hands. Cutting through a 160, it's perfect. It's easy.
And it's 8 pence per sheet. Okay, and then the next one we've got is the kind of in the middle, really, 200 GSM and 200 sheets. This is, again, printable card, but most printers will cope with 200 GSM, wouldn't they?
Yeah, well, mine does the 250.
Right.
So, I mean, I have had a printer in the past that'll go up to 300. So you know your own printer, like, do you know what I mean? But
exactly.
Most printers take 250 downwards.
And not just for printing, you can stamp on it and all sorts as well, because it's a lovely, again, super sweet
And use
colour.
your alcohol inks, what Natalie was using earlier. You could use those on there as well.
So, you know, Linda, she will not bring anything that doesn't live up to her very high expectations. So, you know, you're going to get great quality cardstock at a brilliant price. It's 10p a sheet and it's $19.99 if you want the 200 A4. OK, now let's go on to our spooky junk journal. Let me ask you, first of all, what's a junk journal?
So it's a book that you'll create that you can put like memories in, or you know, I mean, my thought with this one was to put cocktails in, like spooky cocktails ready for Halloween and things like that. So it's sort of like a memory keeper, really, but. Sometimes you have to go out and buy the books, don't you, to do it together. You're printing this and cutting it out and building it up.
So this one, again, is brand new today. It's not been seen on TV here today at all. This is your delightfully spooky junk journal kit. It's only £12.99. Again, it's a download. So unlike the card and the paper that will be physically sent to you, this is a download which you purchase now with a debit or a credit card, and it's yours straight away. If there is a massive interest for it and a big surge for it, do give the World Wide Web a little bit of time to process that, because there's a lot of artwork here. But it will be on your HobbyMaker account today. You could be crafting with it possibly before the end of the next hour. You're going to get covers. You're going to get pages. Duo pages as well, letters of the alphabet, decorative papers too, solid papers and alphabets and sentiments and borders, postcard labels, all sorts.
And all embellishments, envelopes, all sorts of things.
Let me just show you something. This is a small version. You can make them bigger as well if you want to. But if I just open this up, this is what a junk journal is. It's basically your thoughts, or it can be a theme to which you can add maybe your own pictures of the kids maybe dressing up, doing trick or treat or something like that. But all of this artwork that's in here is included in your download today, and you can print it off and put it in whatever order is right for you. Maybe you've got a little note that you want to write to yourself, thoughts for the day. Treat it like a November or October diary, something like that. But it's got the Halloween theme, but also it's also got like a bit of a steampunky theme to it as well. You've got little tags that you can, of course, print off and cut out and tuck in. It's like a coffee table book. You just pick it up and it's intriguing.
That's right. And I mean, Lisa has made this one small, but I like what I've done in the pack shot is that this is what's so unique about digital crafting. You can make it any size you want,
right?
As big as your printer. So you could have an A3 size that you can. The ones I've done in the pack shot, there's one 50%, one at 75%, and then one at 100%.
Oh wow! So
you can have the smallest of book, or you can have the biggest of book.
And all that artwork in there is yours for just £12.99. And again, everyone at Crafty Witches is more than happy if you make something with it you can sell. So if you're having maybe a Halloween fair somewhere or whatever, or a bit of a bonfire night, and you're having stores where people are selling things, you can make these books in advance. Make them now. I mean, there's no wait, because the artwork will be there for you. You don't have to wait 3 or 4 or 5 days for delivery. It will be on your account today and will be available for you to transfer onto your device, your phone, your tablet, your computer, straight away. And you can be crafting with this tomorrow, tonight, and into next week as well. You haven't got to wait for anything to arrive in the post.
No. And what's it's like you say, like what I was saying about cocktails, but also one of my best friends used to have a Halloween party every year. This would be the perfect thing to make a fantastic Halloween album to remember those memories.
Yeah, really good
from
idea.
Those Halloween parties. And like with the kids, isn't it? Like, you know, doing the dressing up and that. Yeah. You could build your own portfolio over the years, all in an Halloween themed, and watch the children grow over the years in the costumes.
Hey, like him. Okay, now this is what you're actually going to get. This is the artwork that you can print off.
Yeah, so obviously in the collection you're going to get some essential papers and some bold papers. Again, to match, because like Linda always likes to mix, match and harmonise, you've got your alphabet tiles in the colour themes throughout, so it all goes together perfectly.
These will all be full screen. These have just been kind of put on a display board so you can see what's in there.
To give you a little taster of what we've got. And then we have 4 covers. So this goes back to when we very first released our first junk journal. There was one cover, and I was like on my hands and knees begging Becky to say, "Can I have another one?" Because I thought everybody would maybe the 2 or 3. Yeah. So in Becky's waved a wand and she made 4. So all of them now come with 4 covers. And they all have like little
tickets
that you can put on the front to label it as well. Then you just talked about pages. So you've always got to have something to actually embed the booklet into your journal. So these are the ones which we'll look at when I make the page together, but they've got the tab on the side, which has already got the perforation, if you like, that you can follow down to score. I know you're printing it off, so it won't be perforated, but you'll be able to score it with your scoring tools and such like. When you called about the duo pages, that's so that we can just fold them together and make the booklet, rather than just keep having to try and put separate pages in. So this will help you create your book in general. And I mean, you showed some on what Lisa had used, but they're all very whimsical images and you know, I mean, really cute and funny as well, some of them. I mean, like this little scare ghost. Or, and then you've got your script as well. So it makes it all a bit worldy-oldy. Then you've got all of your embellishments. And there's a plethora of embellishments here. Like you've got...
There's pockets and tags and tickets and...
And I mean, here, like, this is an envelope, but you could print that. If you've got an A3 printer, you could print that on A3. You're going to have about an A5 envelope already just cut out. So you've got a cute envelope there, little pockets.
And all this artwork's yours. You could have a life-size cap if you wanted to.
That's our Sharon. And then they've done some squares as well. And these, I mean, there's 12 on a page.
Yeah.
You haven't got to use this for junk journal. Now I can see with these black roses a beautiful card. Like, you know, with something... So, and, you know, there's all, like, some down here as well. You know, you've got something that you can create. So you don't just have to use it for junk journaling. You can use this collection to make cards with as well.
Perfect.
Like you said, the postcards, the little tags. Yep. We've also got on it some, like... do you know the... It's the old one though, like you know they can do tape. The Dymo tape. You know you can do it on a computer. Right, one now. This looks like the one where it used to push into
the manual one.
Yeah.
I used to love those.
So and that's got some really good bits on it as well. Again, little sort of tabs.
And it's all yours for $12.99. There's so much content in here, and we're not done yet.
No, you've got some again like with that what I was saying about the Dymo tape. Yep. They've got all spooky sayings. So you've got a plethora of those on there, so you can actually give labels to your journal.
Love it.
You've got some specific words as well that you can just add into the pictures, and then you've got like old paper, or, you know, a journal paper, and these are all on a page, but because you can use your snapshot tool, you can make them as big and as small as you want. So you can actually...
It's got so much character. It really, really has. So even if you're thinking, OK, Halloween, yes, that's only one part of the year. All of these are generic. Yeah. So if you want to make journals that look kind of vintagey, like they've been maybe in an attic for a couple of decades or something like that, this is going to be brilliant. And you can resize all those sheets to whatever size is right for you. Because I know so many of you have got like the thermal cinch and you know, are into bookmaking, journal making, diary making, that sort of thing. You can use those elements for that as well.
Well, I mean, I've not got a thermal cinch, but I did think about that the other day. I thought you could make these books, because the pages you would put together, like you would do for the thermal cinch, then put your bander and just put it in, wouldn't you? This would work perfectly with...
Yeah, absolutely will work perfectly. So $12.99, it's an instant download, so debit or credit card, you click purchase now when you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, or you can do it on the app, of course, as well, and then instantly it will download to your account. It will be on your account, and you can then transfer it to either either to a USB or onto the memory of your phone or your tablet or your computer, or indeed put it onto like a memory bank if you've got a separate memory storage bank like that, or put it into the memory of your PC. It's entirely up to you. $12.99 gets the download, and we're going to do.
Should we have a flick at the computer first and just say so? If I...
We will, by the way, get the September medley back in for you before the end of the show, in case you missed it in the earlier show today.
So when it comes up, obviously on your screen, you'll get our landing page.
Yep.
You're going through. It's all in. It all gives you the order that you're going to need it in. So you've got your covers. You've then got your pages. You've then got your duo pages.
Look at the artwork, it's gorgeous.
your decorative papers.
Yeah.
And again, like what you were saying earlier about a bit steampunky, you've got a few Halloween ones in there, but these purple ones are like very steampunky looking, and it's quite on point with that kind of brand, isn't it?
Yeah, totally.
You got your essential papers, and again, this is like something you're building up your collection. You can keep using these in other projects.
I know
as well.
many of you actually religiously, every time that the Crafty Witches are here, just buy the next download because it's so affordable. Hopefully at like £12.99, you haven't got to really think too long and hard about, oh, shall I get it? Because, you know, what it gives you for so little money is incredible. And, you know, you only print off what you need when you need it. So if it's a commission that you're being paid to do, you know, you pay a few pence for a sheet of paper and a bit of ink, and then you charge, I don't know, whatever you want for the book.
All the embellishments, like I said, and you've got all of those papers, your alphabets. You've even got, like, I mean, this is really cool, like you've got lace as well. When you see your next button go grey, that means we've come to the end of the pack.
Okay.
And we just flip back.
Actually, Ali, our producer, was just saying that she went to Glastonbury this year, and she said there were lots of people selling books like this on stalls at Glastonbury for a small fortune.
Yeah. Just to point out as well, like you've got instructions in there, so that helps you with how to do it as well. So that'll come up. So it gives you how to build the book itself.
If you've never done it before.
That's right.
Yeah.
And then also we have more information.
Right.
So where there's a cauldron, it's always something you can do.
Right.
Which is really good. So we've got how-tos, our frequently asked questions, terms and conditions, which will give you our angel policy and everything, feedback, contact us. So you've got everything there. So in every download you've always got the cauldrons to follow.
Perfect.
That gives you all that information.
And honestly, the Crafty Witches make it simplicity itself. It's so easy to navigate the menu. All you do is just flick through the artwork, see something you like, and then just click print. And whether you want to change the size of it in your settings, you can do that, of course, as well. Like we've got here, some that are small, some that are larger, the junk journals. But we're going to put together a page or two?
Yeah, we'll put a page in and we'll put some, we'll do some journaling so that we can see. So this is what the page, and that's what I was saying. You've got the dotted line down that shows you where to score. And then you just score. I've just used my scoring board at home and then just give it so it's ready to go. And this is what your pages are. So you print them off A4.
Yeah.
And because it's A4, if you've got one of the printers that will only print without without borderless, obviously you'll have to cut it round. But with this, mine prints borderless, so it's really, so it was literally just find the middle, folded it off,
perfect, and
use my bone folder just to score it down. So to create the pages, all you're doing.
Is this 160 GSM again?
Yeah, 160 again, just to build it up. I think. You have a card of preference, and I think I've just always used 160 for everything other than the card bases.
Well, the 160 is proving popular in the show, actually. So the 160, you're going to get 200 sheets of A4, and that is how much? £17.99 if you want to add that into your order. If you're buying the download, get the paper that Ian's using, recommends.
So you're putting it together, so then that will give you the first page. But then, obviously, to build the book up, you're just picking another page.
So if you wanted the paper and you bought the download, you've spent about £30 and you're off and running. Obviously the paper will physically be delivered to you, whereas the download is instantly on your account and instantly available for you. You don't have to wait in for it or anything like that.
So there you go. You've made pages that are sticking together, and then all you're going to do when you've come to the end, you would. I mean, obviously I've got loads more there to stick in, but when I've come to the end, I'll put the backing page on, so it gives us...
I gotcha.
So I can stick that into my journal book. So what I've done already is I've made my journal, and it's a bit harder, because what I've done is I've printed the papers off on 160, but then I've used the black card, two lots, to make... So it's probably around 500 GSM now.
Right. So almost like a grey board sort of weight.
Yeah, and I mean, if you can cut grey board, that would be even better, because you'd make some really sturdy books. And then when you open it up, I've printed it so that you've got one of the decorative papers inside. And then this is what I was saying. So this printout here is at 50% of of 100%, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
when you actually screenshot it, I've snapshot tooled that and brought it into Adobe Reader.
Right.
And then I've just reduced the size down again, which has then given me these. So it's actually, but on the actual download, they're probably about.
And that could be little lists. It could be a little note to yourself, a little poem that you like, or something like that.
So that was where I was thinking I could write a cocktail and then write the ingredients down. I thought that was a great. And then as you go through, you've got like you saw on the little pocket size, and then the little postcards to put in and out. One of the envelopes.
So cool.
And then on the corners, you've even got.
Oh, little tags.
Little tags, so that you can
find different chapters in the book.
Chapters in the book, yeah.
Brilliant. Well, we haven't got too much time. What we do want to do is quickly mention the September medley that we showed you earlier on today. And that launched, what time was that? 2 o'clock? 3 o'clock? 3 o'clock this afternoon. Yeah. You can watch that show back about if you want to. This was so popular, there's actually 10 complete kits making 300 sheets in total. Now, these kits are completely diverse. There's not just one theme. You've got 300 sheets, and we're going to go through the kits now, aren't we? So,
yeah. So in the kits, we've got something for everybody. So you've got Christmas, which we've got the Christmas memories. So there was the red I used in my first demo. You've got So Bewitching, because we've got to have a bit of Halloween in for the Crafty Witches. Yeah. Dreamy Night, and I think Nigel said this was, like, when he looked at the cards, he said it was very Tim Burton.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Spring Has Sprung, Fairy Kingdom, and Hootsuite.
Right. And there's more.
Yeah. Wild Chums, and again, this is like really cute. Say, you know, like you've got all the animals, and I think he was on about a raccoon earlier as well. But there's a raccoon in there as well. Autumn Bouquet. So you've got like the floral side of it. You've got something for the current seasons. So like we've got autumn, Christmas.
Yeah. You've got a
spring,
real mixture.
A real mixture. Oh So Lovely, or So Lovely, which is, again, I said this, I'll show some more pictures in a minute, but this is really good for a sewer's craft room and stuff like, you know, to put postages on the wall and stuff.
Yeah.
And then Sweet Paradise, which is a really cute, like, you know, Nigel thought it was a bit more like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Could be.
So it's got some really good images in it.
So all of those kits, really diverse, going right the way through from Christmas to every sort of theme you could possibly think of. From autumn, you've got the wildlife there, you've got the fairy kingdom, spring, Halloween, dreamy night. It's all there. So you get 10 kits with 300 sheets in total. So 30 sheets in each kit, giving you not just the toppers, but also the background papers. You've got your essential sentiment strips in there as well. Solid colour papers in there too.
Yeah, you've got 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of essential papers, 4 sheets of bold papers, 4 sheets of decorative papers. You've got the alphabet tiles, you've got the sentiments, you've got the embellishments. It's just got loads and loads. I mean, there's 30 sheets in, but there's more elements.
And this is exclusive to us, and until today, it has not been on the channel at all. You're not going to find even this offer with the Crafty Witches themselves. LG6373 is your item number, but remember it's a download, just like the previous journal that we showed you. So again, it's a case of just clicking it, purchasing now with a debit or credit card, it's yours. It's an instant purchase. There's nothing to be delivered because basically it goes onto your HobbyMaker account. You can then, of course, put it onto a USB. You can then, of course, put it dead easily onto the memory of your PC or indeed onto a memory bank, anything that you've got at all like that, and it's always going to be yours. And if ever you delete it by accident or you change your device or something and it's not there anymore, go to your HobbyMaker account. It is there. You don't have to buy it again. So it's a one-off purchase to get access to all that artwork for all those different times of the year.
That's it. And just as an interesting, if you bought all those individually on our website, it's just under £50.
Right.
So even if you've already bought a couple of them in the past from our website, for £20, it's a steal, isn't it?
It's basically, yes, £2 per collection, as opposed to £5 directly with the Crafty Witches. So even if you've already got 1 or 2 of those, doesn't matter, because you know you're only paying $19.99 to get 10 of them with 30 sheets on each. Can we do a quick demo before the end of the show? Is that all right?
Yeah. I'd just show you because I thought for the sewer, I mean, we showed the papers earlier.
Yeah.
But if you've got a craft room, you've got 8, a sewing craft room, you've got 8 toppers. You could make them all into
Wall art.
On a wall art, so that you could decorate your sewing room, couldn't you? It's...
I mean, also, if you've got like a hair salon or a beauty parlour or anything like that, and you're thinking, I want some artwork for my walls, have a look in your digital downloads. I mean, if you buy every single Crafty Witches download that comes out, you're not breaking the bank. You're only paying, what, £15, £20 for each download that comes out, if that. Some of them are even less. But you've got so much artwork that you can do with what you want. Make them into books, make them into journals, put them on the wall, make them into cards, up to you.
Right, so this one, what I've done is I've used an insert, so you get 4, I didn't say that on the thing, you get 4 inserts as well.
Okay.
So I've used the insert, but I've used the image on the side to make the topper, but then I've just used the other side as an insert to go in my card, because that always adds value to your card.
Absolutely.
And what I've done is I've got a plethora of stamps at home. I've just used it on our 160 to show you. You can ink onto it and stamp onto it as well. So you've printed off your download, and then just, I mean, however you choose. I mean, if you use other glue mediums, but I really do like the Collal all-purpose. So that's got your insert in.
Nice and easy.
Yeah. And then
we'll love that sky.
This is one of the backing papers, I think like all the other collections that you've got as well, like unicorns and stuff. This would work perfectly with that as well.
I mean, where else do you get value like this with artwork like this that you can actually physically sell for personal profit or for charity? That's absolutely fine, provided you're making something with what you're printing out. That's fine to do that, which I think is so generous, bearing in mind how little these are. And to buy these individually from Crafty Witches Direct, it would be £50, £5 per kit. You're getting 10 for £19.99, £2 per kit today, which is amazing.
That's mad, isn't it?
It is.
That is mad.
In a good way.
Yeah, I mean, you know, when Linda first told me, you sit there and you have to take your breath, because you think it's £50 on the website and it's going to be like 20. That is a really good steal.
And there's no P&P to pay because it's a download, so win-win-win.
So I've just used some of the solid colours that are in that collection, the pink and the blue. And like everybody has a different way of crafting, but I always go dark to light. A lot of people will always use a white border or something, but I just tend to go dark to light if I'm using the backing papers. And then I've just printed the insert 3 times, made myself a little topper.
Yep.
Just to go in the centre.
Perfect.
And then cut him out a few times and just give it a bit of dimension.
He's a really cute character.
And again, I've cut him with the clouds there, and then just without the clouds, so you've just got his feet as well. And then just his head and his, I called it his beard, but I don't know, I'm not sure if that's what you call it. I don't know.
Maybe
like,
a bib? Chin
bib? Bib, yeah, a bib, isn't it? It's a bib, yeah. I thought it was a beard at first, but... And then, obviously, you've got your strip sentiments, so I've just printed those off as well. And you can just pop congratulations. And it's congratulations to my friend because it's her birthday today, so...
That's her card, is it?
That's her card. Well, I have made her a card, but this is just especially for her.
two jobs done in one, demonstrating and giving your friend a card as well.
And then all I've done on the one that I made previously is I've just added some gems just to give a bit of sparkle to it. But
brilliant, Ian. Love to Linda and the team.
Thank you.
And safe journey back. We'll see you again next time, maybe.
Yeah, hopefully. I think we'll be back. Well, I know Linda's coming, hopefully, fingers crossed, in November.
OK, cool.
Because I think we've got something special coming from Pollyanna.
OK, be good to see you. OK, thank you to Ian. Thank you to the Crafty Witches. Get your downloads now on our website or on the app. And you could be crafting with all this wonderful artwork before the night is out. Coming up next, then, our last live show of the day. Craig is back. It's a Crafter's Companion Crazy Deal show. Is everything on the website, Ellie? It's just on the website now if you want to shop ahead. We'll see you with the last show of the day, the sales show from Crafters, after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new cinch stack cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Crafting for me is community and sharing craft. I love seeing what people create, whether it's with my product or somebody else's. I love watching that journey from a plain piece of paper to something amazing. My name is Lisa and I am the brand owner at Lisa Horton Crafts. I have quite a unique style. I'm a very clean and simple crafter. Everything I do will work together, so you can pick up a product, old or new, and know that you're going to be able to still create something beautiful. You will be absolutely blown away by what you can achieve with our products. So we are actually a family business. There's myself, my husband, we have a couple of part-time staff, we have my daughter. We work 7 days a week pretty much, but we absolutely love it. Prudence. Who is Prudence? Where have you been? Prudence is my cat. You'll find Prudence on my desk, knocking things on the floor. She's a big distraction. I think HobbyMaker will be a great family home for myself and our family, and I'm really looking forward to sharing my style of crafting and hoping that I can bring something different to the HobbyMaker family. All right.
Did it?
Oh, yes.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, it's Sunday evening. I hope you had a lovely weekend. It's not over yet. We've got an hour of sale to take us up to 9 o'clock tonight, and it is Craigie sale.
I thought you were ready to go like that there. No. Sorry, I just hit my mic there. Sorry, give you a fright. Did I give you a fright? I gave the gallery a fright there.
Right, in my head. Yeah, Craigie's here, Crafter's Companion. There they are, look, that's our crew for the next hour. Dan and also Ellie producing. She's going to be setting the most amazing, and I mean incredible, sale prices for these shows. Have you seen where these prices are going to go?
I know the level. Right. Yeah, I'm just a little bit tangled up. It's been a busy day in between shows. I've been keeping busy. I have an idea of what we've okayed at Crafter's Companion.
Okay.
I just don't know what Ellie's
going to
go down to.
You know what they're like upstairs as well.
Mm-hmm.
They're always full of surprises, so much so that very often I haven't got a clue where we're going with the price. I've got a good idea, and you're going to be well worth your while staying with us tonight until 9 o'clock. We've got unbelievable deals on some of the most popular Gemini products and Crafter's Companion products like these. Do you still call these edgeables?
You can do, yes. So they're not edgeable in the sense of that they'll cut out on one side and they stay in place. They actually cut out as a separate edgeable component, and I say edgeable, it is a separate swirl die. You've got 4 of them here. But the way that they were initially intended to be used is using them in the form of an edgeable factor.
OK, so you've got your dainty snowdrops to start off with. Beautiful, isn't it? The next one that we've got here is your fancy flowers. Is that right? Yeah, fancy flowers. It's print so smaller. Fancy filigree. Yeah, fancy filigree. So look at that. It's almost like it's dancing.
It is, isn't it? It's what it's like.
Next one. That is your timeless florals. Beautiful. It's crying out to be paper piece.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It really is.
Oh, and this is an elegant flourish. It's almost like a treble clef.
It's my favourite. That's my favourite, because within these ones here, what you're able to do is, although they were initially designed to be used on the edge of the card, I actually use these for like tuck-ins, or I'll pop them behind flower formings that I make or flower dies that I make, or have them just elongated out, curving around from a sentiment.
Honestly, these are not tiny dies. There's a lot for your money.
There is.
A lot of fantastic design and decoration that makes a really bold statement on the front of the card, and you're going to get all 4. Now, these have been bestsellers. The only reason that they're in a sale tonight is that we're making way for new stock.
We are indeed.
At Crafter's Companion, and we get the benefit of that, and we can give you incredible deals. The clock of the hour is on the screen right now. We're going to give you 40 seconds, and then we'll get the price down. For all 4 of them, you should be looking at £31.96, so round about £7.50 each, or just over. Now, we're going to drop it to where we would normally go until today's show.
So that's what I'm aware of.
£23.97.
That's the drop that I'm aware of.
But that is not the Ellie drop. No. That is where we should be, but we're not going to stay there. We're going to go lower. If you know you want these, Grace in Darmbush is already in. You know the way we work. Everyone will pay the final low price.
Now, when it comes to these, certainly all 4 of them, but specifically the first 3, they've got snippability, Dave. So although that they are nice, they're curved, they're elongated, there's little sections that you could then snip off once you've die cut them.
Perfect.
So if you want to make them a little bit shorter or thinner, then of course you can do that.
First deal of the day or the night, how would you like them for $3.99 each?
Wowza.
Wow, that is a half-price deal. $31.96. Ha ha ha. We laugh in the face of $31.96.
Wow, here you come.
$15.99. Hello, Margaret. You've checked out already. Hello, Linda. Hello, Linda. Hello, Gillian. Grace in Derbyshire. 10% of the stock has already gone. So many of you with it in your baskets. When these have gone, that is it. They will not be coming back.
Yeah, now these, just die cut them in your mirror card. Pop them onto a little 4x6. Maybe you got the craft cards earlier on, the card blanks. Little sentiment strip across the middle. That's it. Few gems, few pearls, done. Easy. Batch make, quick.
Honestly, you're paying for 2, you're getting all 4, and they're gorgeous. These are going to be dies that you'll use again and again and again. They make a lovely, bold statement. 20% of the stock is now gone. It's going quickly. RU 2083 will get you all 4. You know, think about it. One of those is at least, what, $7.50, between £7.50 and £8 each. For the price of 2, you've got 4. 1 P&P per day of $4.95. If you've already bought something today, all of this is free delivery now.
I mean, look at them. Some of them you've got really fine detail cuts. Some of them you've got the thicker ones there. You've got your leaves. That end one, what you'd be able to do with any of them, but especially 1 or 2 of them, they're going to be good with them tucked behind your poinsettias. You're going to be able to use them at the back of maybe the die set that we had earlier on.
30% gone, Craigie.
Burrell.
30% gone. We're busy, busy, busy. Hey, Patricia, Lindsay, Claire, Jacqueline in Greater London's also coming through. Just check out your baskets. There's no membership to any club or anything like that. Basically, you order, even if it's your first ever purchase from us, You just pick up the phone, call the call centre. That's what I'd suggest you do, because they'll set up an account for you. It takes them literally about a minute to do that. It's free of charge. And then say, I'd like RU2083. Get them to reserve it for you straight away, though, so it doesn't sell out before you check out. So RU2083, $15.99, the first deal of the evening, and I'll let you know as and when that sells out. But I've got a funny feeling it won't be long before it does that. I don't know how many we've got, but quite a few. But they're going very, very fast, OK?
Now, some of these, I've managed to get some finished samples to show off. Like that one, there's a couple that I don't. So whether I don't have samples or just all of them in total, what I would say, go into YouTube, type in Crafter's Companion, type in the collection name, and then you'll get lots of ideas, shows, tutorials of how to use them.
Twist and Pop, Ellie. Christmas celebrations.
So it must be that one.
That one. Trust me to get the wrong one. OK, this one. So, Twist and Pop. What is Twist and Pop all about? Basically, the die cuts and scores the image. You then fold it and stick it into a card that when you open it, twists and pops.
Pops out.
How amazing is that? It's a new type of pop-up card.
How fab is that? Now, of course, with that action in there, Dave, yes, there's a little bit of thickness to it when you actually close your card, but can you just turn it right, even just on its side? Look at that. Now, as I say, yeah, you've got that little bit of thickness because you've got that motion, but to have that twist and pop with, you know, the ability of still being able to pop that in a thin envelope, but still make it a little bit chunkier, but still a thin envelope, and then have that twist and pop factor.
You expect an orchestra to go, da-da!
And this is the sort of thing that, who made this one? Nicola. All respect to Nicola. Keep it really simple on the front. All simple on the front. And then all you need to then do is just give them that surprise with a twist and the pop. In the middle, pop.
Right, now, let me show you what you're going to get. You're going to get a cracker. So in other words, as you can see there, all the die will do is cut the shape. And then when you've got the shallower lines, that is where it's going to score. That's your fold line, so that when you crease it and fold it in and place it in the middle of your card, you open up the Christmas card and the cracker will explode. It twists and pops before your very eyes. How cool is that? So you're going to get the cracker. You're also going to get the one that we just showed you with the trees. Now, that doesn't have to be Christmas.
No, it doesn't.
Does it?
No,
trees
not at all.
Just Christmas.
Not at all. You can go with all that forest look, that forest colour. Can I just say, if you see me do a thumbs up there, it's just because I was taking a little drink there. So just saying.
I'll do that all the time. Don't worry about it. Right, now, both of them together should be $35.98, which I reckon makes that $17.99 each. $17.99 each. Now, what Ellie's doing is she's taking it to the price that we've done previously. Wow.
Are you going less than this, Ellie?
$12.99 is where we took it before. We're going lower than this?
You're going lower.
OK, now to go lower than this, we need as many of you with it in your baskets as possible. At $12.99, I did not expect that at all. The clock's going back, look.
Okay.
It's going to reset. OK, at the moment, I've got 3 of you in. We need a lot more than 3 to go below $12.99.
So when I've had a twist and pop in the past, this is the price that we've gone to. This is the price that I was aware of today that we were going to, $12.99. Well, here we go.
That's saving you £23 as it is, but we're going to go lower than $12.99 for... I mean, these would make great Christmas cards. The trees would make great Christmas cards. The Christmas cracker would make a great Christmas card. But the tree one is an all-year-round one as well, if you want it to do. So $17.99 each they are. $35.98, $17.99. You're not even paying for one. We've taken 63% off the price. Cheryl in Lincolnshire's in.
Wow.
Hello, Louise in Cumbria. If you're in America, by the way, you too can grab these bargains. We ship to the USA. $14. Oh, no, not for crafters.
Not for
Sorry,
crafters.
beg your pardon, not for crafters. Sorry, my fault. Yeah, so no, not to the USA, beg your pardon. But certainly anywhere in the UK, absolutely no problem. Fill your basket, fill your boots. Elaine, Crafter, G in Surrey, Sharon, Louise, Carol, Jennifer, Deborah, Lynn, Pam, Lorna, Helen. Wow, we are so busy, and we're going to go even lower. Even lower. I don't know where you're going to go now. Where can you go from $12.99? $10.99 for 2, for both. You should be paying $17.99 for 1.
I thought when I seen that clock, I thought maybe you're going to come down another 49p or something.
Nope.
Maybe £1. But oh my gosh, down to $10.99. So when I've had them in the past, the twist and pop, I've had them at $12.99. That's the best price that they've been on with myself. $10.99 for both of them, where you give you that twist and that pop action in the middle.
That does this. The die will do all the work for you. All you've got to do is just fold it and score it with your bone folder, and you'll then have that surprise It twists, it pops every time you open up your card. But again, although that is Christmas themed, the trees could be any time of year. Do it in
and
spring.
That mechanism is just a rectangle piece of cardstock. Sure, there's a template online for it. And it's just with a score line right across the middle and like a little X, and then you can create that. But to have the trees...
70% off, Craig.
The crackers, that's phenomenal. Phenomenal. And then the cracker one as well. We've been talking a lot about crackers because we had the cracker die on yesterday. This is something that, cracker-wise, that you'll be able to do for any occasion. Ages ago, I done it all in pinks and whites. So when you open the card, it had baby girl.
Right.
So, you know, you can theme it whatever way you want.
It's enormous. And that's the score line there, and there, where you do your folding. The rest of it will cut out, and it tells you how Twist and Pop works. You get a full instruction sheet inside the packaging as well. I just want to show you the size of it. That's costing you £5.50. £5.50, nearly half the stock of this has gone. We're not talking just a few. We've got large quantities of this,
we do.
Which is why we're able to do these crazy prices. And Ellie is surprising me. I didn't think we were going to go to that
And me
that
as
price.
well, yeah.
$10.99, and if you've ordered today, that is a delivered price, $5.50 each.
What I would do is, at the end of this hour, because obviously this is the last live hour of the day, now, whether you watch the repeats or maybe you're a big fan of the dancing, like you are, if you've checked them out in your basket, take a note of them, and then when you've got a little bit of time, go into YouTube, put in the title name across on Crafter's Companion, and then you can see all the different things you can do so that you're ready to go as soon as they drop through your letterbox.
Fantastic.
You're good to get crafting.
Now, do bear in mind, if you are watching this on demand, if you're watching it on a repeat later on live, we are 8:15 nearly on Sunday night. A lot of these offers possibly would have sold out. So just hopefully, if you can, watch these shows live. It does make sense to do that. YJ2042. Keep checking out. How much of the stock's gone now? Half stock gone, with still so many of you coming through and putting in your baskets. Check those baskets out. Cynthia, Eleanor, Linda, Joyce, Hilary, and many, many more. YJ2042.
Well, I'm just wondering because Ellie's just has to go on to something else. But we do have another 2 within that set. Now, I don't know if Ellie's going to drop it to the same price. Is it maybe worthwhile having a look at those 2?
Where's that other one?
So it's these ones that you had.
As you're in a Twist and Pop mood.
Yeah, that's what I just thought.
Bear in mind, don't worry, if you've put the phone down, if you phone the call centre, it's a free phone number. The phone call never costs you anything. It's only the time it takes for your call to be answered, which in these shows can be a little bit of time sometimes. We haven't got a queue at the moment, though. But it's free to order on the website, free to order on the app. Tap the app. It doesn't matter how many times you purchase. You're not paying P&P each time you buy something. It's one P&P for the whole day of £4.95. Now, if you love those 2, you're probably going to absolutely love these 2 as well, because you've got another 2 Twist and Pops. I remember this one. This is so adorable. Look,
it's really good, isn't it?
When you look at that shape, I'm not going to cover it up so you can't see it. Oh. If you look at the shape of that, what do you think that pop-up is? What could that pop-up be? What on earth is that? Any ideas?
Oh, I don't know.
Santa's hats.
You fooled me. You fooled me there.
So you get your pop-up for the Santa's hat. You're also going to get your pop-up for your presents. Now, that can be presents for birthday.
Isn't it?
Wedding.
Great. So if you went for that last set, you've got the forest one that you'd be able to use out at Christmas. And then if you go for this one, you've got the presents that you'd be able to use. Now, this is one that I done a long, long time ago. But I kept it simple with my alphabet dies. Ho, ho, ho. Kept it white, silver, and then red. And then when you open it up...
Hey! I think I was doing the show with you with that.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Isn't that great?
Really, really fun. So there's your Santa hat. And even done a little bit of paper piecing in the middle.
Some glitter cards.
It is indeed. And then the other one with the present, keeping it relatively simple. It was one that I done as well. And then open it up, and then you've got your presents.
Happy birthday.
How fun's that?
Happy Christmas.
Really, really are a lot of fun.
Congratulations.
Exactly. Yeah. Any of them.
So one is definitely just Christmas. The other one is all year round presents, basically.
Definitely. The other few that I've got are just Santa hats. So open, close, open, close. And don't think it has to only be your square cards, Dave. Not at all. These will work with any size. Absolutely any size.
Now,
from A6 larger.
Can I ask Ellie a question? Ellie's our producer. Are we going to the same place that we went with the others? Yay! She nods her head. Absolutely brilliant. So we're going exactly the same direction. You can have both of those for £10.99. If you want all 4, that'll be under 22 quid.
That's amazing.
70% off. And I remember doing these with you. They were massively popular.
They're always so popular. Anything that's getting that movement inside, that kinetic feel, of course. And the reason I say keep it simple on the front, you don't have to, you can go to town on the front. I say keep it simple because you want the recipient to get the card and they think, oh, it's lovely. You know, they spent a little bit of time, but Auntie Jean gets a really nicely decorated front of the card, whereas they open the card and to their surprise, they've got that twist and they've got that pop.
You get a twist and pop.
You do indeed.
I prefer a twist and pop over, yeah, twist and pop any day, absolutely.
Over what?
Well, it's exciting.
Over what?
Well, an ordinary insert.
A what?
An ordinary insert.
Oh, I thought you meant like a fully decorated front card.
Well, I just like a twist and pop. Does it for me. £10.99 to get both of them, and they're big dies. There's a lot of metal there.
Yeah,
and it's just the individuality of it, and the fact it's a bit quirky and a bit different.
Exactly.
It's not like an ordinary pop-up, which we've all seen and probably all done. This is a bit different. So IQ 2092, £10.99, and they'll go through any machine, size permitting, OK? I tell you what, we're so busy. The call centre's very busy. If you're in a queue on the phones at the call centre, the phone call is free. They'll get to you as quickly as they can. They're 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So, it's there. If you're phoning us at 3 o'clock in the morning, they'll answer the phone. So it doesn't matter about that. But certainly, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out, OK? We'll let the phone lines calm down with a little break. Back with more deals in this last live hour. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Just after, coming up to 8:20. It's Sunday night. It's our last live hour of the day on HobbyMaker with you through till 9 o'clock. And what an hour this is turning out to be. It's a sales show. We had a really busy Crafters Companion show earlier on today. Lots of busy Crafters Companion shows. This show, though, kind of rounding off the weekend nicely with a real bargain. Real bargains. Those twist and pops, 70% discount. If you miss the item number, just give the call centre a call. Say you want a twist and pop. They'll probably wonder what you're asking.
Probably about it. They probably would,
Unless they're watching the telly right now, and they're probably on call, so they probably will raise an eyebrow or two, but explain to them it's a die and they'll find it for you. OK, now, next we're going to go on to our scenes of light. Now, these, I remember these are beautiful. They're lovely. It's almost like a little mini theatre.
It is. The initial concept, the initial idea is, if I actually, let's show you just that example that we've got there, Dave. So if I just bring that in, when you open up the card, so similar to before, decorate your card, but as you open it up, you've got then that village within that one there. The initial concept is maybe you want to come along with the little battery-operated dot lights, you know, the little ones. I think you might get them on the website. That was the initial idea. You could pop them behind. So but yeah, just lovely pop-out village.
If you have a little look, the dies, you get basically at least 3 different scenes. You've got a house that's nearer, some other houses that are a little bit further away for dimension and perspective. You've got the trees there and the fence as well. And you've even got the die to cut out that decorative aperture, like the window that you can look into. And then you build up the scene. You've got a little horse there as well. So it's a lovely little countryside scene. So that's the first one. There are 3 of these in here. Leslie's coming in already. The Rooftops of Light, this is a Christmas one.
So nice.
And you can make this into a little bedside light for the kids. Put little rice lights in it. The night before Christmas, Christmas Eve, with Santa kind of going through the sky. You've got, again, the church beneath it, the houses as well, with the little lights on. So, again, you've got these different elements that you can put at different levels and layers to create that 3-dimensional town or city scene. And then there's Santa going through the night sky. So you're going to get that one as well. And then the last one you're going to get is your Fairies of Light. So this is a kind of fairy kingdom sort of idea. And if I flip, well, you can probably see it easier on the front there. So you've got little fairy toadstools as well, little fairy house in the background, some beautiful jumping, what do they do when they, what do flowers do? Blooming flowers. There we go. So really lovely scene. Again, put a little candlelight in there. Put not obviously a naked flame, but put a battery-operated tea light in there. It will look lovely. Put some rice lights in there. Could be little fireflies flitting around. £50.97. How about another LE reduction? 60% off. Not 50, not 40, not 30. £21.99 for all 3.
So good, so good. And these are going to enable you, within a 6x6 card, you can go bigger if you want, but they're sized for 6x6. You're going to open it up. And what you're going to then do, Dave, is you're going to take a piece of cardstock that is 12 inches by 6 inches. And then you're going to score at your 3-inch, 6-inch, 9-inch, and then you're going to position the dies.
Amazingly, this is 70... Oh, hang on. We've got a clock on the screen. I was going to say that's £7 each at the moment. £7.33 each at the moment. That is not the final price. The clock has come back in. So come on in, reserve yours, make sure you check out. And that means that these will be on their way to you at what price? Below £21.99. This is where we've been before. That's the lowest we've been until now. Tonight, we're going even lower. Here we go. I don't know where this is going to go. $19.99. We've gone below 20.
Yeah.
$6.66 each.
For all of these. And with these ones, Dave, once again, go onto YouTube to see the step-by-steps. But what you're going to do, Dave, in case you wonder what that funny shape die is within each one, i.e. that one, what you're going to do on your cardstock, that is a die edge all the way round. And then the actual individual dies, Dave, what you've got the cutting edge all the way round.
Yeah.
But there's no cutting edge along the bottom.
So it stays attached to the cardstock.
So it stays in place. So tape it onto your card and then run that through your die cutting machine. And that is how it's going to enable you to create that individual aperture. Can
you mix some of the buildings from that one with that one? So you can chop and change them around a little bit if you wanted to. If you like the look of that church and wanted that in your scene there, you could use it that way if you wanted to.
Yes, so the width of each of these, although they're a different shape, the width are exactly the same. So this one's got more of a curve. You've then got the village, which is more of a point, and then the rooftops is more elongated, but the actual width stays the same. So yeah, you can mix and match.
So for less than 20 quid, you've got 3 three-dimensional scenes. So rather than it being a pop-up card, it's a whole scene, like a theatre, a mini theatre. If everyone checks out, 10% of a big stock of that has now gone. I mean, yeah, make it into an ornament. It is a card, but normally when cards are open, you don't show the middle, because that's where the insert is. You show the front, because that's where the decorative panels are. But in this instance, yes, you can make the front decorative, but have the card open, it's then a 3D scene. In your child's bedroom, on the windowsill, in the lounge, in the kitchen, the dining room, wherever you want to put it. But I mean, imagine that throughout December, having that as a nightlight.
That's the thing, exactly. But then what you can start to do is break it down even more, Dave. So that design there, the house in the tree, is what's been used on the front.
Oh, I see.
So you can just use elements
looks like the
of
Home Alone house.
It does, doesn't it? The black, the logo. Yeah. Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, my favourite film ever.
Mine too.
Ever. Not just for Christmas, but ever. So that could just be your card on its own. So you've got all these different options that you can then use. You could use the other side, the rooftops. This, of course, this could be London. This could be New York, my favourite place in the world.
Yep.
This could be Canada. It could be any of the skylines around the globe.
Now, I can tell you right now, because we've looked, on Crafters Companion's website, this particular die, the Rooftops of Light, is $16.99. That one. There it is. $16.99 for the Rooftops of Light. That's right now live on Crafters Companions website. So with us, you're going to get that. You're going to get Fairies of Light, and you're going to get Village of Light for just £3 more than what you'd be paying for that.
Then when it comes to the rooftops, and even with the village, go in with your faux snow, go in with your glitters, your glitter glues, if you've got them earlier on. You obviously here the last couple of days we've had like glitter glues and that.
This one's been made to look quite springy and summery, but yeah, you can make it certainly wintry if you want to. Yeah, it depends how you colour them and how you decorate them. I do love the skyline one there with the yellow in the windows.
I think it's really, really effective. You can start to do paper piecing, maybe go with your mirror card to give it like that yellow look within the lights of the office buildings. You know how you can have, of course, the lights in the building there. Go in with your sparkle pens. Go in and do your watercolouring if you want to as well. These have these strips at the side there. You can see that's patterned paper, but do your own backgrounds with your inks and aqua pens and then use them as panels.
20% gone. Are you going to use your coloured cardstock to actually decorate and to colour the houses, or are you going to colour them in yourself with your pens, with your pencils? It's entirely up to you.
What about, for instance, I'm just thinking with this one here, so even on the front there, that one there, that's patterned paper. Maybe you got the stencils with that, with the tartan. And then that could be your own background that you've then created as well.
Absolutely.
So mixing and matching from other brands.
$19.99, just £3 more for all three than what Crafters are asking you to pay for just one. $16.99 on their website for the fantastic Christmas scene. You get all three of them with us for £19.99. That's the sort of deals we can do here at HobbyMaker. RL2060.
And I'm back at HQ tomorrow. I don't know if Sarah's in. If she's in, I'm going to be staying in that other direction, let me tell you.
Give her a wide berth, yeah. Right. Colourable. That one. Okay. Now, you've got basically a stamp collection, and the dies that will cut out what you stamp, including the verses and the sentiments as well. That's always a good idea.
It's always really good to actually get that die as well.
So the idea is that you obviously colour in the actual tree. It could be a tree of life, it could be a family tree, it could be a money tree, whatever you want that tree to be. And then the stamps that you get with it, you've got the verses that say, in nature, nothing is perfect and everything is perfect. Just a note, enjoy the little things. You are truly wonderful in every way, and of course you get the big stamp as well, but the die is going to cut all of that out for you. Next one, special bouquet. So this time you've got the vase full of flowers. Again, lovely verses that are relevant to the flowers in the vase. Some colouring ideas and techniques as well on the front to give you some inspiration. So there's your vase. You've then got your beautiful butterfly, which is that one just there. So again, the beautiful butterfly with the stamp sentiments, and then the dies to cut them all out. Cool, blimey, there's 5 of these.
There's loads, isn't there?
Thinking of you. So that's your... I was going to say that's the blue tit. It depends on how you colour it in. I mean, it could be a robin, could be a thrush, could be a blue tit, could be anything.
Good.
So there's your little birdies. What else is there? Thinking of you, all my love, and missing you. There's another one. Again, colouring tips there. And then finally, dragonfly dreams. There's your dragonfly. I don't see many of those where I live.
You don't? No. Not at all. Well, no, and even in my neck of the woods in Durham.
So, look at the size of that stamp. You can use it completely independently.
Of course you could. That's the great thing with these, because these are your colourable creator cards. So you might be familiar with our stamped creator cards we've done, or, of course, our die creator cards. This is the best of both worlds. So, of course, what you can then do is you can then stamp out the design and then use the coordinated die cut into your card, and therefore it stays in. But as always, we give you the outside die. So if you want it to be a separate component, then you can absolutely do that. But your watercolouring, you can do your alcohol colouring in these ones, all your different mediums
these,
that you
these
love.
are done with pencils, aren't they, by the looks of it, I think? Now, they should be $64.95.
Wow!
Tonight, we are giving you all 5 for $25.99. I know, we're mad. We've lost it. The verses in the Dragonfly one, by the way, you've got chase your dreams, take this moment and make it beautiful, and especially for you. So you've got lots of lovely verses in there that stand alone. You know, they're just great additional extras. $25.99 for 5 stamp and die sets. It's crazy. It's just over £5 each. And what should they be individually? They should be about $12.99, I think. Yeah, $12.99 each. And on Crafters Companions website, they are $12.99 each. We found them. There they are, look, $12.99 for just one. That one with the vase, $12.99. You get 5, including that one with the vase, for just twice that, $25.99. So it's almost like you're getting 3 of them for nothing, basically. PT 2064.
So imagine this is a card blank. All that you're then going to do is die cut that into the front of your card blank with that die only, and then therefore those components will then die cut out as the waste, and then you're going to come along and then you're going to stamp your design in place, and then that is then going to be in your card blank for you to colour. However, if you want that to be a completely separate component, then all that you need to do is add that outer die at the same time.
Everything.
And then you can then, of course, stamp, and that's going to take it completely out your cardstock. And then for 2 out of the 3 sentiments, you get the die to go with them.
It's £5.20 a set. Well, they should be $12.99 each. So it's a much better than 50% saving. It's about 65% off. PT 2064. Get them as gifts, maybe, if you've got maybe crafting friends that you like to get, like, really lovely Christmas gifts for them, maybe Secret Santas for people at work and that sort of thing. Maybe there's got a crafting group at work that you like to treat them to a few things now and again. You know, to buy these full price, you'd be looking at well over £64, nearly £65, and you're spending today just £25, £40 saved. That's a meal out, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is. And these are ones, when it comes to stamp dies, or stamp dies, we don't always do another rerun in manufacturing of them. We have done these ones in the past because they've always been so popular, even at full price, even with a 10 or 20 quid off. But then to come to that price there, I mean, all of that.
Margaret's checked out. Beverly in Suffolk's checked out. Hello, Wendy, Dorothy, Crafter, Suzanne in Hertfordshire as well. You've got all 5 of those for $25.99, PT 2064. And there's a bit of everything. If you love your die cutting, you're sorted. If you love your stamping, you're sorted. And if you love your colouring, all 3 things in one. And, you know, rather than it being like a die cut topper or something like that, or a pre-printed topper, you've actually physically made the card and coloured it in as well.
You have, yeah. And out of them all, if we can just look at that one, Dave. So that one being your beautiful branches. I know that it's been coloured within your autumnal colours, but just colour it within your browns, your deep browns, your light browns, and then take all your flower buds, your flower dies. So that now could be decorated for springtime flowers, summertime, maybe then your autumn time. Or what about going in and then kind of keeping it the way that it is, but then coming along with all your blues, your frost, your snow and that. So although it looks as though it's just an autumn tree, add onto it to make it all throughout the year.
And trees kind of symbolise, you know, turning over a new leaf, a new beginning, that sort of thing. That's why they get planted, very symbolic very often. That could be a family tree or indeed a tree of life, whatever you want it to be. But you've got the beautiful butterfly, the dragonfly, the beautiful little birdies and the vase of flowers as well, which on Crafters Companion's website right now, that one is $12.99 on its own. Look at what we can do. $25.99 for all 5 sets with 1 P&P for the whole day.
And as you said, Dave, you don't have to use the stamp and the die together. The stamps you can absolutely use on their own and then colour to your heart's content.
And you know, £5.20 for a desirable gift of stamps and dies. You pay that to park your car in a car park for a couple of hours.
Well, my coffee cost more than that this morning.
You've been robbed.
It's that, you know, the big star.
Oh, yeah, you've been robbed.
With a lot of bucks.
Right. What's next? Where are we going next?
These ones.
Oh, these ones. Okay. Right, now. I don't drink coffee anymore. I'm quite pleased I don't, if it's that expensive.
Well, I don't buy it all. Well, I tend to only buy it. Sorry, they're all shocked at the price of my coffee this morning. I only buy it when I'm down here.
Designer coffee, though.
Yeah.
Okay, right, now, let's have a little look at these. What have we got here? Now, these are If Friends Were Flowers, and Thank You for Everything. So, obviously, the topper on the front of the card is actually the message as well, which is really, really, really lovely. There we go. So, that's the first one. How many dies do you get in there? Is it 2?
So you've got 2. So you've got the detail die, that sentiment die, but you've also got a matte and layer die to go behind it. So if you want to, of course, matte and layer that on a stronger piece of colour, you can. Or what's lovely is the outer die, Dave, cut that into your card, put a bit of acetate at the back, and then die cut out the sentiment and stick that on. It's as if it's floating within the middle.
Nice. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. Aww. Then, this one. Thank you for everything you do. There we go. Yeah, I think Dan, our director, is writing that one down.
He's writing it. He's writing it.
Yeah, it's going to use that when it's appropriate. So here we are. This one, thank you for everything you do. Different shape on this one, but again, there's 2 dies in here. You can have some fun with it. You can colour it. You can, again, mount it onto acetate if you want to.
Yeah, you could. It's great to do that.
They're $9.99 each, normally. If you know you like these and you want them, make the sentiment and the verse the actual main focus of the card on the front. Look at the size of it, too.
That's what I was just about to say. Look at the size,
Huge.
and that is full-on metal that you're getting there. So that's going to be quite pricey with the metal. You've got the 2 dies, you've got the outer die as well as the decorative sentiment die.
Now, we've looked again on Crafter's website. They are $9.99 each right now. There we are. There we are. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you, $9.99. So the other one probably is the same, I thought. We're down to 0. We can give you one of them free, because we're like that. Thank you very much. That's all right, no problem. DQ2086, both of them, 4 dies for £29.99. Thank you for everything you do, and if friends were flowers, I'd pick you.
This solves one of the biggest problems I get asked question-wise, and that is, Craig, when you're designing a card, how do you work out where the focus, the topper of your card goes, and then where do you put your sentiment? Do you put it to the bottom? Do you put it to the top? How do you position that layout? This covers 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yep.
The sentiment is the focus, is the topper of your card. A little bit of embellishment all the way around if you want to, but that's it. You don't have to worry about positioning. Put that die cut where you want, and then it says the sentiment that you want to say.
10% of the stock has already gone. We're having a very busy show. It's been a very busy day all day today. Thank you for tuning in. Joyce, Linda, check out your baskets. Already have checked out their baskets. Dorothy, Jane, Beverly, Linda and the Isle of Bute. Beautiful part of the country. OK, well, we're busy again, so we'll take another break to calm our phone lines down. So please, if you know you want this, phone us on the free phone number 0800 001 4433 if you haven't shopped with us before. You can, of course, order, even if you haven't shopped with us before, on the website as well and also on the app too. But get it in your basket. The crucial thing with us, the thing to remember, is not just putting it in your basket. Don't think it's yours, because it's not until you check out. You can check out 500 times in a day. It doesn't cost you a penny to check out, but it does run the risk of you missing out if something sells out before you've checked out. So get this in your basket, check out, and we'll be back with more deals to take us through to 9 o'clock.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, you're welcome to our sales show. Craigie's here, it's Crafter's Companion. We're not doing demos this hour.
No, we're not.
They're ridiculously priced sale items. When they're gone, they're gone. It's a chance for you to save yourself a fortune if you're maybe putting a bit of a Christmas goodie bag together for a crafting friend. This is the show to treat yourself to some amazing dies, not just for Christmas, for all year round. But, I mean, like you said to me in the break there, that these are some of your favourites.
Absolutely. Absolutely love these. If you know me, if you follow me, you will know that I love nesting dies. And these ones are so cool because we say nesting dies. They're actually like decorative framed nesting dies. You can cut in, you can cut out, you can then mix and match. Because this is actually a double set, you're getting them both. What I mean by mixing and matching, within the inner rose frame, that one you could use that one with that one, Dave.
Oh, okay, switch them round.
So switch them round. So with each one, you do get your outer die. So what I mean by this one here, if you were to use that die completely on its own, that's then going to cut an inner frame into your card. But then if you use one of the two rectangle dies, that's going to release it.
Right.
However, if you only use that die, that will then cut out your card. However, that one, Dave, will cut and stay in your card. So you're going to get an inner framework within the middle. And then if you wanted to, why not use the inner frame from the other set?
Right.
So this is really... You might have seen these when these first launched. When the first launch, I created a board for Sarah, and it was black and white, and it was all the different ways and permutations as to how you can actually use and create the die.
Okay, now, versatility, I think you'll agree, is absolutely obvious there. You've got 4 dies in each set, so there's 8 dies in total, but as Craig said, you can intertwine each one, switch them over. $25.98 for this is remarkable anyway. £12.99 each for 4 dies. That's pretty impressive. That's only about £3 a die, and they're good size. They're big sizes.
Really good,
I mean,
really good sizes.
These sort of frames actually in picture frames.
Yeah, and you can do. You can absolutely do that.
You put a lovely picture of your pet or your other half or your kids or whatever, and have that as a lovely surround in a picture frame. $25.98 for both sets. They're different, but they are similar. You've got the beautiful rose, you've got the wonderful flourishes and swirls. Okay, let's see where we're going. For Sunday night, it's going to have to be special. We've done some amazing deals tonight already.
For both.
You get both for $11.99. £5.50.
Brilliant.
No, £6 each. £6 each. Yeah.
Now, from each set, this is going to be really quick, Dave. Now, you can use that one completely on its own, and you're going to have your solid piece of cardstock on the back.
Yep.
Maybe use the largest rectangle, then you're going to have a large rectangle aperture. Yep. Maybe you're going to use the smaller rectangle. That will give you a smaller rectangle frame. Maybe then you want to then cut that into your card on its own.
So that will stay in the card.
That will stay in the card. If you want to release it with a small border all the way round, use the small rectangle.
So that could be just a nice little frame for a sentiment.
It could be, yeah. But then if you want to release it with a large frame, then you've got that other die. If you want to use that as a panel die on its own, you can. If you want to use that one as a panel die on its own, you can do. So there is, what 5, 6 ways already from that one set, and you can mix and match.
And they're interchangeable, absolutely. So, Susan, hello to you. Crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan, Pauline, Anne in Somerset, Linda in West Midlands, Iris, Linda, 20% of the stock of this gone. I'm not at all surprised. I'm surprised it's still here. It's going quickly, though. $11.99. You pay $12.99 for one, and on another website that stocks Crafter's Companion, Craft Stash, £12.99 just for that one die set, 4 die set. So yeah, 4 dies in that for $12.99. With us, you can get that one and the other for £1 less than you're paying for one there. Yeah, and 1 P&P for the whole day.
I completely forgot. I had boards and samples right at the side of me here. Excellent. So, yeah, the Regency Swirl in the Rose Garden. So this is just a few ways in which you can use them. But look at the detail. That is using the 2 dies together, how that inner one stays in place. But cut it out, layer it up, and then that is them both separate. But, Dave, that could be the Regency Swirl on the outside, but then you're going to use the rose from the inside.
I mean, I love the other one as well, but the rose one, look at that.
How beautiful. So you've got 2 completely different ways. So what we can then do is by cutting into your card, if I open that one up there, you can do like a K card, pop-out card if you want to. But then because you've got the 2 rectangle inner dies, nesting dies, what about creating that aperture?
40% of this deal is gone. 40% gone, be quick. You can't hang around on shows like this. And the thing is, I know what's going to happen. Lots of you, I know you've told me, watch these shows later at night when the kids have gone to bed or whatever, or first thing in the morning on repeat. Normally, that's not a problem because we've got big enough stock to last through repeats. But on sale shows like this, the stock's going fast. So if you're watching us live at 8:45, this is a live opportunity for you. If you try and order later on tonight, the operator may say, sorry, it's gone, or the website will probably say, sorry, sold out. So grab these deals live wherever possible. We're always live 1 till 9 every day.
Going back to that one, how elegant, how sophisticated. That style as well folds flat, but that is within gold mirror card. You can still cut within your shedless glitter card.
Yep.
You can still cut within your thick cardstock. It might be your pattern paper. But again, Dave, let's have a look at the boards.
Doesn't it look totally different when you compare it to like gold mirrory or gold mirrored card and coloured cardstock? It's a totally different effect and totally different look.
Completely different.
That's like you've gone into the National Portrait Gallery and looked at a painting on the wall.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, it really, really is. It's like you've been watching the Bean movie, The Whistler's Mother, is it? And then the film? No. Bean. Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean?
The film, his first film that he'd done.
Oh, okay. I don't think
Brilliant.
I've seen that.
Oh, brilliant film.
Funny?
Love Mr. Bean. But you've got your rose garden, so you've got the detail all that way round, but it's the versatility.
Is that where he sat and ate your sandwiches in the gallery? Was that right?
Oh, no, so that was one of the actual episodes.
Oh, okay.
That was one of the episodes, yeah. So you've got your rose garden there, and then you've got your Regency swirl. And I know I've said it a few times, what I am going to say it again, and that is you can interchange. So the outer Regency swirl, why not take the roses from the rose garden and pop that on the inside as well.
Congratulations to everybody coming through because you're saving so much money and getting so much for so little. 60% gone. Angie in Cambridge, Melvin in Essex, Barbara in Hampshire, Marcia in County Antrim, Penny in Wimborne near me, Ruth in Kent, Janet in Worcestershire, Iris in Oxfordshire, Linda in County Durham. Check those baskets out if you could. 60%'s gone, but that's not including everyone I just read out because all of you have got it in your baskets, but 60% has checked out. I reckon with everyone that's coming through, it's not going to be long before we get more people want this than we actually have stock. So just warning you, SD2074, be quick.
You know what, I'm just thinking actually, Dave, maybe not the largest die, but certainly that smaller inner die there. What if you pop that on the side of your cracker from yesterday? So a little bit like this idea, it's on the front of a card blank, but just this inner one. What about doing that on the front of your cracker?
Yeah, that would work. I'm just trying to think, is that kind of
drop shadow?
No, the cards, the artist trading cards, ATCs. It looks a bit that sort of
It's
size.
about that size,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So you can make your own ATCs if you wanted to.
That's it. I know they've had a little bit of a resurgence lately, so yes, if you are doing that, do your little ATCs, artist trading cards, and then die cut that in whatever card that you want, and then just layer that over what you've designed and what you've created.
3/4 gone.
Well
With everyone
done.
checked out, 3/4 gone. Still more and more are coming through for this. SD2074, just under 12 quid. We've got one more deal, and then you've seen everything in the show. There are still some deals available, so if you're looking on the website thinking, oh, I wonder if that's gone, we always drop our prices live in the show, and that's when the prices drop on the website as well. Everyone always pays the final low price, so never worry about that. Even if you buy it at a higher price and you go out and it's dropped later in the show, you will still only be charged the lower price, okay? Now, this is great. I love this. I'll show you this one first of all. This one is your Joy to the World. So this is your kind of candy cane J. It's a big, big die set, this, with large, big words. But, of course, because they're all separate, the J dies are separate, and the OY is separate, and the world is separate. You can do them in different colourways if you want to. So Joy to the World, and then the unmistakable outline of Santa with his bushy beard. But then you've got Santa Claus is coming to town as a die. They are dies, aren't they?
So yes, so they're all individual. So they're your layerable, cuttable sentiments. Best way to describe these is if you've seen our layerable flower dies last week, the brand new ones where you die cut them out and you layer upon layer. That's what these are. You've got multiple dies, and then you start to then die cut them all individually, and then you start to layer them onto your base
So like
panel.
layering stencils.
Exactly.
This is actually layering die cuts.
Yeah.
We've got a message coming through from Valerie, I believe. Hello, Valerie. Good evening. Valerie says, I just had to get it, Craig and Dave. Thanks. I'm a new crafter, Val in County Antrim. What did you get? What did you get? What did Valerie get? Did she get the frames? Or have you bought this? Have you bought this, Valerie? or did you buy the frames? Either way, everyone pays the final low price. Okay, let's get that price down. Whether it's this you're going for, Valerie, or whether it's the previous frames that you're going for. A new crafters every day, join us.
Brilliant. So if you are a new crafter, of course, make sure when you're live on HobbyMaker, you're watching, you're back on HobbyMaker's YouTube and also the website. And then specifically, of course, for Crafters Companion, because I'm here. If you buy any of our products, even if we're not demoing, or even if we are demoing, you'll be able to find more across on our YouTube as well. Definitely. And I know so many companies here at HobbyMaker do that as well. But these ones, joy to the world. So that white base, that is your first layer. And then you've got world is another layer. Yep. The J is another. The OY is another. So this is why you start to cut and then layer them up. Layer them up flat. So please don't think, well, when you're saying layering, Craig, does that mean depth and height and foam pads and glue gel? No. Completely thin. But look at that one there. You could do your fluffy snow if you want to. These could be good tags as well. Great to then put as a centrepiece of your cracker.
Just to let everybody know, because I know everyone was wondering, Valerie bought the frames that we just showed you. I thought you were probably a bit too quick to have gone for these. So, yeah, the frames are what you've gone for. Welcome. And message in any time, Valerie. Always love to hear from everybody. And the way that Valerie did that, in case you've never done it before, when you go on our website or go on the app, there's actually a messages part of the app. And there's also contact the studio, a little box on the website. This is what Valerie did. She basically just sent a message where it says message to the studio. There we are. So just type your message, send it. That goes through to whoever's producing tonight. It's Ellie. She gets it. She flags it up and then she can put it on the screen just like that. How good is that? Instant or what?
Smart, isn't it? Good. That's how I tend to then message into the studio.
Yeah. Or you can email as well if you want to, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But we love it when you get involved in the shows. And I love being able to see your names on my screen and I can then say hi to you and it's just more interactive, isn't it?
Am I correct in saying if you email, you don't kind of have so many, like doing it on the app, you've only got so many characters? So you're...
On the message.
On the message, on the website, yeah. Sorry,
sometimes we can miss emails, obviously, because there's so many screens the guys have got to look at. So the instant message one pops up on their monitor straight away. So that's the easiest and quickest way to get a message through to us as well, OK? VU 2025, only $11.99 for both. It's £6 each. And they can be little badges. You could actually make a name badge out of that. Couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do. And you don't even need to use that sentiment. That would be a lovely...
Office Christmas party, silhouette. Everyone have their name on a centre badge.
There you go. Table placements.
Yeah, love it.
Could do.
Right, VU 2025. What are we doing tomorrow? You know what's happening tomorrow? The big one. Lisa Horton joins us, welcoming her to the HobbyMaker family. I'm so excited. It's a 2-hour launch show. Can't wait to have her here. If you've never met Lisa before, she's the most loveliest person, really good friend, known her many, many years. I know you're excited as well, aren't you?
I am. I'm going to be home watching before I head into the office.
She's got some brand new world launches for you tomorrow, some special treats. 3 o'clock, Debbie Moore brings us Arctic Christmas and more. Pre-cut layering pads with Crafters Companion, that's with Debbie Fisher at 4 o'clock. Ice Queen collection from Debbie Moore at 5. I'll be with Lisa at 6, looking forward to that. And then at 7 o'clock, Gnomes Galore with Debbie Moore. And then Deals with Crafters Companion again at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. And that's with me tomorrow night. And Debbie.
Yeah, Debbie Fisher. She's going to be in tomorrow. I'm going to be back a week on Monday.
Fabulous.
And then later on that following week as well.
OK, we've got 3 minutes left. Ellie, tell me what's still left. The first Twist and Pop set. Right. Christmas Celebrations and the Winter Forest. This was the most popular of all the Twist and Pops. If you've never seen a Twist and Pop before, where have you been? Look, open up your card. Not Twist and Shout, Twist and Pop. Isn't that great? Now, obviously, that is a Christmas scene, but those are trees. Trees are not just for Christmas. That could be an autumn card. It could be a spring or summer card if you do them in different colourways. But the mechanism of the die cuts the paper and the card and scores it. So all you've got to do is follow the instructions in the pack and it shows you how to fold it and where to put it in the card.
Having the tree, the detail of the tree, having that outer die as well to layer it on in Twist and Pop. And there's that Twist and Pop action, little square bit of cardstock and score across the middle and score in X. You'll find templates online to do that.
Now, look at the deal. You can see why this absolutely flew just after 8 o'clock when we came on air. You're going to get the cracker as well. It's a cracker. You're going to get that one too. So literally open up your card, the cracker completely, well, it doesn't explode, but it looks like it explodes, but it pops up, it twists and it pops. So, you know, to try and get that mechanism any other way, to get the measurements right, the angles right, it would be a nightmare.
It would be. I'm thinking as well here, if you did get the cracker die yesterday and you use that as a way to give a little gift, then why not make a card with, of course, the cracker? Okay. Now, £10.99 gets you both, not one, you get both for that price. Now, it was Valerie, wasn't it, the new customer? Yes. Valerie went for these. There are 10 chances left. Valerie got hers, brand new to HobbyMaker, brand new crafter. We've only got 7 left now. 3 have just gone in the last 10 seconds. Look, you've got all of those beautiful ornate frames. One's got a floral feel to it. The other is more of a kind of a flourish feel to it, but it's very opulent, and it works landscape and portrait. Absolutely, yeah, either way. So you can say yes that way or that way. It's entirely up to yourself. And you can mix and match. You can even mix and match with both sets crossing over
and you
with
get
each other.
Both for £11.99. And like Craig said, the versatility, absolutely incredible. David in Angus, Hilary in Lanarkshire, crafter. There's how many left now? 5. Ooh. 5 left. 4 now. Next 4 people to put it in their basket and check out. Call the call centre. Probably best if you've got the app. The app is the quickest. It's the most popular way of ordering as well. Pop it in your basket. Check out with the card that you choose to use. And this
$12.99 each that these are. $12.99 each, and you're getting them both for $11.99.
$11.99 for the pair. Thank you, Craigie.
Thank you very much.
Safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
I will see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Don't forget Lisa Horton live here at HobbyMaker at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. See you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Crafting for me is community and sharing craft. I love seeing what people create, whether it's with my product or somebody else's. I love watching that journey from a plain piece of paper to something amazing. My name is Lisa and I am the brand owner at Lisa Horton Crafts. I have quite a unique style. I'm a very clean and simple crafter. Everything I do will work together, so you can pick up a product, old or new, and know that you're going to be able to still create something beautiful. You will be absolutely blown away by what you can achieve with our products. So we are actually a family business. There's myself, my husband, we have a couple of part-time staff, we have my daughter. We work 7 days a week pretty much, but we absolutely love it. Prudence. Who is Prudence? Where have you been? Prudence is my cat. You'll find Prudence on my desk, knocking things on the floor, which is a big distraction. I think HobbyMaker will be a great family home for myself and our family, and I'm really looking forward to sharing my style of crafting and hoping I can bring something different to the HobbyMaker family. All right.
Did it?
Yes!
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new cinch stack cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's Sunday afternoon, it's just after 1 o'clock. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? Look who's here.
Hello.
Matt.
How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Hunky-dory's finest. Obviously, I would say that if Anne-Marie was here
Obviously.
as well. Or Amy
Or
or
Amy
Kat
or Kat,
whoever.
anyone.
Yeah, it must
Pauline.
be said. Or Pauline.
Yeah.
Can't forget about Pauline, because she'll be watching
Anyone.
and screaming at the
Anyone.
screen, won't she, bless her heart? Nat is here for 3 fabulous shows today with something brand new on this first show
Yes.
as well that you're going to absolutely love. But not
They
just
are
one thing, lots of things.
So many things. I mean, every single die set you could use individually if you wanted to, like the different elements that you've got on them. They're jam-packed full.
Oh, yes,
they
that's all coming up.
so cool.
Also, on Nat's later shows, we've got a few returning favourites from Anne-Marie's birthday celebration this week. You know, she was the big 4-0. Yes, we were celebrating that. So we've got a few returning favourites that you might have missed in the week as well. So that's on the menu this afternoon. What else is? Let's have a look. We have got, oh, look, the Crafty Witches are in at 2. What time are they in? They're in at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Get it right, Nige. 3 o'clock this afternoon, Ian's going to be here with a September medley and also paper potions and more. Lots of brand new digital download collections for you. You know how it works with the Crafty Witches. Ian is going to be in at 3 and then also later at 7 o'clock as well. Now, Mr. Craig Laird, the legend that is from Crafter's Companion, he's going to be here in the next hour with brand new paper pleating for you. The collection is gorgeous. Lots of lovely embossing folders and all sorts of stuff there. We've also got Craig coming up at 5 o'clock tonight and then also at 8 o'clock tonight as well. What else have I missed? No, that's it, isn't it? It's a hunky-dory, Crafter's Companion and Crafty Witches. Now, that's what's on the menu. Who's bringing it to you? Let's meet the team. Let's go into the dark room. Look, it's